Hey guys, so give us like 2-3 minutes while we set up. The stream is live. We're gonna be muted for a little bit while we get things set up here. So just bear with us for a few minutes and we'll be right back.
We do the let's get ready to rumble.
Okay. We do not have everybody here yet, but we have most people, so we're gonna get started. We're doing Dokkan still. It'll be short. It won't be the normal length that we do for Dokkan. It'll be like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes. It's not gonna be probably won't even be an hour.
Probably.
But yeah, we're still going to cover some stuff because there's some stuff we still need to talk about here for Dokkan. There's some questions we got, so we're going to do those. And then we're going to do multiple hours for Legends. So Legends is going to be longer today for obvious reasons.
We're going to talk until about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, that's when the banners are expected to go live, so I mean, yeah, makes sense.
We'll be talking all night, baby.
Let me see. So, okay, I guess we could just get started with Dokkan here.
Sure.
So global, we have Rosé. I mean, it's kind of not just global; it's kind of also JP because JP is about to get. Oh, by the way, let me know in the chat if the volume is good, because I haven't tested that yet, but I think it should be fine. So for Dokkan, we have Rosé EZA. JP's about to get him as well. So I've used him. He's actually very good. Basically, just a defensive monster, and then offensively, he's pretty good too. He's dishing out like close to 3 million if you have him like in a good setup. So I mean, there's really no downside to him at all, and he's also giving the support to the rotation. I mean, he's very good.
So are you throwing him off rotation as a support, or are you putting him on rotation?
I'm putting him on rotation.
Curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, because the only issue I have with Rosé is the extreme class Realm of Gods roster is like really not that beefy. So you're really limited in what you can do. Because the main big gun that you want to be using is LR Rosé, right? I mean, he's not out on global yet, but for JP, like that's like the main Extreme Realm of Gods unit, right? So it's sort of like a weird spot to be in because both of the best Extreme Realm of Gods units are both the same name.
The same unit.
Yeah, same name. Yep.
So I don't know. In my experience so far, Rosé has been a lot more impressive to me in longer events. While the LR seems much better in like Super Battle Road. So I think that's like a good way that they differentiated them.
Right,
Okay.
because from what I saw, I mean, he gets a lot of defense if you get hit, but if you have him like in the first rotation and he's not even able to get a super attack off, then you definitely have to be very, very careful. Slash, he can just get destroyed, it seems. So it's best if you're able to get him into either a second slot, get a super attack off, then have him get hit a bunch, and then his defense really starts to hit high, and then he's doing just fine in Super Battle Road. But yeah, I'd say the LR, at least at first rotation wise, seems to be the best.
Yep, I agree with that. I mean, he's starting out with like 50, 60,000 defense, which is not good for Super Battle Road.
Right.
So, I mean, he needs to get hit 6 times to be built up. It takes a little bit of time, but it's not anything outrageous. Plus, he's also greatly raising defense on super attack too. So, I mean, that helps. Right.
Yeah.
But I think
so if you get lucky with some supers, then
yeah. So, like, what I want to really stress with him is like, we don't really have that many extreme class Realm of Gods units that are coming out soon. I mean, we don't have any, I don't think, because all the Realm of Gods units that have come out are the Blue Fusions, Beerus, Whis, Vados, and that's it, I think. And they're all super.
Yep.
And then obviously the LR Rosé is just the same unit basically. So that's just my issue is like, as a support unit, you generally age pretty well in Dokkan because better units come out and you're able to just continually support like the units that are out, right? So that's a good way to age a card. But like, I just feel like because they've obviously tried to split up the extreme and super class Realm of Gods, and to me it doesn't feel like there's much room for the extreme version of that team to grow a lot. So
I mean, what else could they release?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, like maybe like an LR Champa on Vados, but I don't even know if that would be an extreme unit.
That would be more super unit. Isn't the Champa a super? The physical?
Champa is extreme.
He's extreme. Yeah.
Champa is extreme, but Vados is super. So I don't know what that would end up as. They could do what I really want them to do is I really want them to split up the 2 versions of Merge Zamasu. So I want the like the corrupted version. Yeah, I want the corrupted version just have the like in parentheses like corrupted. And then the normal ones wouldn't have anything. And then that way you could run both of them on the same team because we're eventually going to get an LR Merge Zamasu. And if because the tech one's actually really important, the Easy A1, like, he's really good. He's giving defense the entire rotation. So he's like almost essential for that team. So if you replace him or, with an LR, then it's, the LR is going to have to be doing something ridiculous. So I don't know. It's a weird situation. So for me, I think his best team is probably going to be the Time Travelers team once we start getting more and more units there, because as we get Dragon Ball Heroes units, they're all going to fit in
Time
there.
Travelers, yep.
So that's what I think is going to be like the big deciding factor of how good that guy actually ends up being at the end of the day.
Right.
But he's a good unit.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's really all I have to say about that.
Well, I think one last thing to note as well is that, for a lot of people who maybe don't summon on the LR banners or anything, this AGL is your best Rosé, basically, right?
Yep. I mean,
yeah.
Even in Super Battle Road, he's not bad. Like, I did a run with him in Super Battle Road, and he was, after like 2 turns of tanking, like he was at like 150,000 defense.
Right, which is still very good.
Yeah, it's definitely sufficient. And then he's basically guaranteed supering every time because he gives himself key, so it's not an issue. I don't know. He's very good.
Well, plus if you're throwing him on rotation, because I saw your video, if you throw him on rotation with a tech merge Zamas, who has his, who obviously has his EZA now, he's giving him extra defense. He's also lowering super type enemies attack. So, that's obviously doing very good stuff right there. So.
Yep. And he should be coming out on JP like less than a week from now, I think, or something like that. I don't remember.
The 9th, which is in
9 days.
Week and a few days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are people that upset that JP's getting it? Like, I haven't gauged the community reaction to it.
I am not going to engage that at all because you have butthurt fans on both sides. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm not upset. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right. Well. All right, is that it for global? Because I think that was kind of it. We had talked about UI Goku last week.
Yeah, the only other thing to mention is that Beerus is coming out.
Yep.
That's right.
I believe, because both banners that are up right now, the Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta and Goku banner, as well as the LR UI Goku banner, they're both going away on the 7th of June.
So it's probably Okay.
Yeah, so I expect
then.
yeah, I expect Beerus to come out on the 7th of June because that's also when the current login bonus ends. So
okay.
yeah, that'll be like
Makes
that'll be like the pre-anniversary celebration or whatever they want to call that celebration, but that's going to be the final one we get before the anniversary. So Beerus is coming out.
Guess,
don't summon, all that good stuff.
I mean, the only good if they keep the banners the same, the good thing is coolers on it. So if you want to use coins, you can go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, I actually recommend people if you don't have a copy of Cooler, and you have like
pick up my boy Cooler.
Well, because this is why, right? If you don't have a copy of Cooler and you have like a ton of stones, say for the anniversary, then the odds of you pulling like summonable LRs that are Dokkan Fest is pretty high, so you don't have to spend your coins on them. And you're also if you pull like Blue Vegito or Blue Gogeta, you can run him on Cooler's team.
Yep.
So it makes sense.
Yep.
I don't know. And then also
that's why Cooler's top tier.
Yeah, and then buying a copy of Cooler means you can skip the banner and not even be tempted to summon because you already have Cooler. So.
When that guy showed up on JP, which is just right after the year 5 anniversary for us, I just went into the shop, took 800 coins, boom, pulled out 2 dupes of Cooler, and that was it. I was like, yeah, this was worth it, 100% worth it.
Yep.
So,
yeah. Yeah. So I mean, again, Cooler is probably one of the best units in the game still. Besides his kit, which is we've all seen it, he leads transformation boost, which 90% of the Dokkan Fest units that come out are on that, category. So again, you guys should definitely at least get a copy of him if you don't have him. So
yep, agreed.
I 100% agree.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think for
global, for global, you guys are going to be in your home stretch until the anniversary, so
pretty much
all good.
Okay, I guess we can move on to JP. Kefla, Vados, and Awakenings for Tech Khalifa and Strength Kale. Kefla, what do you guys think? Have you guys used her yet? Have you tested her out, pulled for her? What's going on?
They seem to be on a strength buffing phase for whatever reason.
This is
first it's AGL, now it's
I was about to say this is like the second coming of when they buffed AGL that one year where it was just AGL, and now it's strength.
Oh god!
And it's always super class too. It can never be extreme.
Yeah, unfortunately. Did you pull? I don't think you pulled, right, Talon?
No, I didn't summon for her. It's a skip for me.
Okay.
But I did use her as a friend though. I was doing the Universal Survival Saga SPR stage, and I was using her as a friend, and then using hits, and you could get a good mashup in there of characters that are all on those teams and everything. And she was very impressive so far. I'll have a video on that out the next day or so. But she was, she's hitting those high numbers. She's definitely powerful. I don't think that was ever a fear or anything like that. She's just kind of at least to me, she just seems like a very generic, very powerful Dokkan Fest exclusive card. That's her leaders are kind of whatever, to be honest. I mean, the Universe 6 category made sense. Her secondary category, though, it just feels lacking to me.
The rapid growth,
yeah, the rapid growth, furious growth, whatever you want to call it, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. So, and it's hard to say if it will truly grow in the future, or if it's just kind of going to be stuck where it is right now. So, I mean, the good point is though, she's on Cooler's team though. So if you have her and you can throw her on a transformation boost, she's going to kick even more butt. So, but what are your thoughts, Nilar?
I've only used her like 2-3 times. I haven't really tested her out yet. I'm more impressed than I initially thought, but again, I think it's more tempered because of the secondary category, rapid growth or furious growth, whatever you want to call it, is just kind of meh. And again, that's another topic we can dive into another day about. Well, we have a bunch.
We have plenty of times, yeah.
Yeah, but like, these secondary categories that overlap with other ones, and they're not really full. I don't know. That like rubs me off the wrong way. So off the bat, I'm not super happy about it. But her kit itself is pretty good.
Yeah,
like she definitely hits hard. I mean, I don't think anyone was going to question that. But because of the fact that a lot of these like Cooler, even future Gohan, they've had different kits to them pre and post transformation. This one feels kind of lackluster, just from that perspective. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting to play Cooler as a support unit and then a hard hitter if you want. But here it's just like, oh, she's gonna be a hard hitter throughout, and that's where my expectation was like I'm excited because Kefla's a cool character, but I'm just not that pumped about it as much as the other people are. So, but yeah, if you guys, I'm gonna have to do a quick plug. If you haven't seen my Drunken Summons with Jinro, please go check that out. They were a lot of fun. And yeah, I finished the banner fairly early. Like, I think it's less than 2,000.
Well.
Dude, don't spoil it. What are you doing?
Let me see.
Don't do it.
He's drunk, dude.
I was wasted, so whatever. Anyways, definitely check it out. But yeah, Kefla overall, she's good, but nothing to write home about, at least in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
and
one
I think,
thing to write home about, though. Sorry for interrupting.
No, go ahead.
I think it seems almost as though they're taking a new direction with these super attack animations. They're doing a lot of like perspective changes, especially with her, like UI Goku and Kefla. Seems like they're taking a new artistic direction towards, okay, zoom into this area, grab this sort of shot. Like before, it was just one big pan view of your character just doing a super attack animation. But since LR Broly came out to now, you can see that they're doing depth of field, zooming in on certain parts. It's just more dynamic, and I think that's really cool because it shows that they can continue to evolve the quality of their super attacks. I thought that was I noticed hers was drastically different from a lot of them. Hers and UI Goku.
Yeah, so I think the reason for that is because her super attack is not actually from the show. I think it's an original thing. I don't think that was taken
from...
a
made up...
Yeah. I think that's an attack that she did. Because generally what they do with super attacks is they literally just one for one what happened in the show. And they just copy
Straight rip.
Yeah, so...
Straight rip.
Yeah, so like without that being directly from the show, they have more freedom to like do stuff like that. So that's why I think it's different like that. Like with the UI Goku super attack, like it's 100%. You could match it up against the anime. It is the exact, like literally frame for frame, it's the same. So if they don't have limitations like that, because the anime never like does like those like zoom in, like quick zoom in things, where it's like dynamic like that. So that's how you know it's not originally from there. But that's cool. I hope they do more, because I thought that her super attack was just going to be like the generic, blast that she does.
Yeah, the
swirl
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did their own thing, which is cool. In terms of like what her kit is, I mean, obviously I haven't used her, but she's on so many categories. Like that's the most impressive thing to me. Like she's going to be useful on so many different teams.
Like 8 teams or something like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like her link skill it's like I did a video on it, but it's basically like her tournament power, like all those categories, she'll link well with them. But then she doesn't have really an attack link other than Power Bestowed by God, which is mostly a Potara link, except for like Ultimate Gohan. And then after that, it's just like it's all key links. So like yeah, she fits on categories, but she might not necessarily link well with the team. Her best teams are definitely USS, Universe 6. Like you guys understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So like yeah, she can fit on all these categories, but I don't think she's going to be the most optimal choice to run that category or link.
Yeah, I mean, my only gripe with her, from what I've seen, is that she kind of has to have the team built around her in a way, because she always wants to be getting 6 orbs. Every single one of her forms wants to be getting 6 orbs. It's not bad, right? I mean, it's not bad that she wants to get 6 orbs. It's just
well, that's her gimmick.
Yeah, if you want to like compare her to like somebody else, like I saw a lot of people comparing her directly to Cooler, and it's like, well, Cooler literally you just don't need 6. You don't need to build the team around Cooler for him to be good. He's just always good.
Yeah, he's always good.
Same thing with like a lot of other units as well. But like once you start getting into units that have to have the team built around them and stuff, like LR Int Cell needs to have the team built around him pretty much for him to be good. I don't know. And her being a TUR, like she can't carry her team to the same level as like the giant like summonable LRs can. Like turn 1, she can't come out and do like a 7 million attack stat.
Yeah.
So you needing the team to be built around a unit that can't do that is already hurting you, right? In some way.
Right.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, you have like LR Cal and Cleveland team. They're all going to link super well because they're all tournament of power units. Universe 6 I'm talking about.
Yep.
I think she completely like invalidates Hit from the team too, because like there's no
Absolutely.
reason there's no reason to ever run that guy over again. So like his last function was the leader, right? The Universe 6 leader. And he's not.
And now it's gone.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, okay. Maybe it can still be around until she's back on another banner, right? You know, because a lot of people I don't think are going to summon for her. But the moment she comes back, yeah. Let's be honest, it's kind of already dead already.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, once he came out, he was outdated.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
and everyone used him just strictly for. I mean, I imagine Global did a summon because he was a global exclusive, and then second U6 lead was it. But now that Kefla does it, then there's really no reason to run him. So
yeah, I mean, on her own team, she's obviously going to be insane. Like you have Vados doing the orb changing whenever. I mean, you could even honestly just put them as a rotation if you want to. Kaba's going to be there as well, changing orbs. So I mean, her team Universe 6 is going to be insanely good. But yeah,
her and Kaba together are like, whew.
Yeah,
I haven't ran that yet, but I imagine super strength, extreme super battle road is going to be interesting. You could probably, if you get lucky, you could probably no item it just because you get Whis who can dodge, and then she can dodge as long as you get her 6 orbs, and you pair up with Kaba, then it seems like a no-brainer, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so Vados. I mean, we don't really have to go in super in depth with Vados, but her passive works the same way as the Kale and Kefla does, where it's you know it's separate. Yeah, it's a separate instance for all those buffs. So if you have all those categories, like I think Champa has all those.
Champa's the only one who gets them. Yeah.
So Champa, if we get an LR Champa, we'll watch out because.
Oh, that is gonna be.
I mean, the other person that has not 4 but 3 of the 4 I think is the Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta.
Yeah, so, and Beerus.
Yes,
and Beerus. Yeah,
and Whis.
So no, Whis. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw them like God Key team, not God Key, Realm of Gods. Get them all mixed up, but Realm of Gods team, she's gonna be great on that. So
yeah. Well, I saw some Japanese players playing around with like a rotation was like Tech Beerus, STR Whis, and Vados all in one rotation.
Yeah. And
like even that guy was hitting some high numbers. And then I think one of them had the physical Beerus as well. And whew, damn, he was hitting some high numbers already right there. But with that added Vados, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, Vados is pretty important for Beerus, and which is funny because now Beerus wants to be ran alongside Whis and Vados.
Gotta pick one.
Honestly, I think Vados is actually probably a better partner for Beerus than Whis is. Yeah. But Whis himself is a better unit than Vados is, I think. So
I agree.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So that's Vados. Awakenings for Tech Kefla and Strength Kale. They're very stupid.
They already kicked butt. So honestly, I'm a little surprised that they got Awakenings, to be honest. But I mean, essentially, they're like beforehand, you could just kind of throw them on whatever rotation you wanted on whatever team, and because you were either going to be fighting a Pure Sands or Universal Survival Saga category enemy, they would either do the auto dodge or the auto additional, depending on who you're running. But now, if you just run them together on the same team, like they're both doing multiple super attacks, they're both dodging, they're both getting all this extra additional attack, and it's just like, okay, yeah, they're crazier versions now. Yeah, there's really no downside to them, obviously.
I mean, running them together is stupid because, like, I think my Kale was getting triple super attacks a ton of times. So
yeah, she gets triple super attacks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then the fact that you guard, so you put her in slot 1 if you want, or you could put, if everything fulfills for Kefla, you put her in slot 1 too, because she basically dodges everything.
She dodges everything, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, dude, that's just a stupid rotation. Like, you would want these two together. And I like the concept that they're going with, which is Kale and Kefla together, and then last time for Golden Week it was the Super Saiyan Kid Trunks and Super Saiyan Kid Goten. Like together, they're like they buff each other.
To get kicked butt
yeah,
together.
I definitely like the direction of going with these additional, like these other SSR cards, not necessarily Dokkan Fest, but hey, run them together. They're gonna be doing this, and it gives you an incentive to like fixate your rotations however you want. So
Right, and even not having, and even if you don't have both of them, you only have one of them. They're still doing really well. I'm referring to both the Kale and Kefla and the Trunks and Goten, right? Even if you don't have them on rotation together, they're still doing very well. They still are doing very well.
Yeah, they just incentivize you to put them together because they get these extra crazy buffs and these extra crazy, stuff. But
those extra crazy buffs, they help. They help.
Yeah, that's stupid. It's actually really stupid. Oh man. But yeah, I'm glad that. I mean, we knew they were gonna get Awakenings. I just didn't expect them to happen so soon.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Because, I mean, we all know everything's gonna get an Awakenings. Everything's gonna get an Easy A eventually or Easy Area. You just don't know the timeline of what they're gonna do. And to be fair, neither does Akatsuki. So we're just all in the dark together.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I do want to say one quick thing real quick because I was seeing this question asked a lot on Twitter and a couple of my videos. The V Jump, Kale and Kefla, the Easy A's for them, the physical Kale and the AGL Kefla, those are most likely coming in part 2 because if you noticed in the celebration, it's part 1 right now. So just keep that in mind that that Easy A, it's going to be a normal Easy A based on the V Jump, where it'll probably be very similar to the Super Saiyan 2 Goku and the Majin Vegeta Easy A, where you can awaken both of them just doing one time through. So expect that in part 2. And then the Easy Area for the Frieza and the Cooler, both of those free-to-play cards, that should be out next week on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, the 2nd of June. So keep that in mind right there.
So the free-to-play stuff is back half of part 1, and then the Easy A is for part 2. Yeah.
For the Kale and Kefla, but remember Rosé's Easy A is also in part 1. So basically we're getting double Easy A's for this month. We're getting Chain Battle coming back, which honestly I love. I love Chain Battle.
Yep.
And then we're having Battlefield next week as well. And
did they make any changes to Chain Battle, or is it just going to be the same setup?
It didn't say it doesn't show because it just simply says, hey, this event's coming back. We'll have
coming
to wait
back. Okay.
See when the actual event is back, and I can check the info for us and see if there's any changes. But as of right now, no. But we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, Battlefield means that the first dupe for the LR, Deborah, and Abadi should be coming as well. So a lot of stuff coming for part 1. I'm impressed with the celebration so far. I really am.
And it even says part 2 in the news too. Like it says like part 2 is coming like whenever. I don't remember the date, but.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Heroes banner. I know last year it was because of the missions game that was on the Switch, but don't be surprised if we do see a Heroes banner potentially.
Okay. I mean, this celebration alone seems like it's way better than like Golden
Sand Day.
Oh no, Sand Day.
Sand Day.
Sand Day.
Sand Day.
Sand Day is like Sand Day was like one of the worst celebrations of the year, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can move on to questions, I think, for Dokkan.
Yeah, that's probably.
Let me just see if we have any donations.
Go through donations. I'll look for Twitter
questions.
Ninja Bits, thank you.
After I set my adventures.
Okay. Ninja Bits, thank you for the donation. Will Dokkan do a collab with Legends, and we gonna get a Shallot card in Dokkan? I would say no, but it's never.
Probably not.
It's never like you can never say never, I guess.
It's hard to say because I think when you look at those. Oh, something's going on.
What y'all talking about? They already did a collab. We got a wallpaper. Don't you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
The Dokkan Legends collab wallpaper. Enjoy
the wallpaper. Yeah, no, I was just gonna simply say though, there's nothing that Dokkan can really give Legends, right? I mean, generally with a collab, you want to have it where both games get something. Now, I know you also had the collab with the Kakarot game, where Legends got that free to play Kakarot card, and obviously the Kakarot thing didn't get Shallot or anything. Knowledge. So there is always a chance that Dokkan could quote unquote do a more of a one-sided collab with Legends, but I don't see it happening right now. Well, maybe I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Well,
Yeah.
the one way I could see it working, it's not an easy one-for-one transfer. Like, okay, Dokkan gets Shallot, and then Legends gets an original character, because clearly there's no original character that they can grab from Dokkan. What they can do is like cross promote the games. So it's like go into Legends. If you're a Dokkan player, go download Legends and use like the augmented reality system to like scan something, and then you'll get free rewards for both Legends and Dokkan, and then vice versa. Like, hey, Legends players, come download Dokkan and play this stage. Like, we've got a world boss of like 1,000,000 times. Everyone's got to play this stage 1,000,000 times, and that's the whole global JP community. And if we do it, then Legends can get some rewards. So like, there's an incentive. There's a way to do it where you incentivize both player bases to download the other game, to play it, and then get rewards for everyone. And then the idea is like, hey, I do like playing Dokkan. Oh, hey, I do like playing Legends, and they stick with the game, right?
Mhm.
But there was never going to be a one-for-one equal collab. If
Right.
one character, Shallot goes here, and then Legends gets something from Dokkan. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. But doing the cross promotion stuff could be interesting. I just don't think they care enough, because the games individually make enough money on their own that putting the extra effort to maybe gain, I don't know, another 10% in revenue is not worth it. But if there were the opportunity, like, I'm sure they have studied it and was like, hey, there's a chance we can get another 30% of revenue, they would do it. Like, they're greedy people. They want money. Like, they know what the projections are. So if we didn't see it already, I don't know if we'll get it down the line, but again, never say never.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Cavino, thank you for the $1. Paul G, thank you. What are some categories that don't need to exist? The first one that comes to mind is Target Goku. Just delete it. You
Yes.
don't need it.
Yeah, don't need it.
I'm actually going to pull up the list here. We can just go through it. Let me see.
Well, I mean, the only reason Target Goku exists is to give Hit another category.
Who?
But is that enough to have? Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. I think a lot of the categories that they introduced earlier on are actually pretty good. Like, there's nothing like here that I would say doesn't need to exist. Maybe World Tournament doesn't need to exist.
Shadow Dragon should be GT.
Yeah, I mean, some of them need to change, but like, yeah, because I think the way that they sort of looked at that initial like Shadow Dragon Saga category was like they didn't really know. They didn't have the foresight to look like 2 years or 3 years into the future and be like, okay, well, this is where we're going to be with categories. So like now looking back, yeah, Shadow Dragon Saga is definitely not a great category, but at the time they probably didn't expect the category might have to go on for 3 years, which is fair. But I don't know. I think they could change it if they wanted to. I don't think they will. What else we got? Honestly, artificial life forms doesn't really need to exist. It's kind of just an Android category with like some other stuff thrown in there.
They finally just got their leader though.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's see here. Okay.
Otherworld Warriors. Get rid of that.
It's just me, but you Representatives of Universe 7. Do we really need it?
It's like a subcategory. A subset of Universe Survival Saga. Right?
And I'd honestly, I would kind of say that same thing too. I mean, like, what's the point? Just put it all in Universal Survival Saga.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I think what makes U7 different is the fact that they have a 177 lead, right?
Right. Yeah.
So, but in principle and perspective, I agree with you. It's just they don't really need it.
What about Otherworld Warriors?
Oh God.
No, that's a dead category.
That's a dead category.
Okay. What about Revenge?
If they filled it up right.
If they filled it, yeah, we all thought that certain characters would have been on Revenge to begin with, and they're like, nope, not gonna be on there. So we're kind of like,
okay, what about Special Pose?
oh God,
that is like, okay, actually, I take it back. I think instead of Target Goku, that's the one that just doesn't need to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, well, okay. What now? I feel differently about it if it was like a Captain Ginyu Dokkan Fest that had one like, or even an April Fool's joke card that had a special pose category. You know what I mean? Like, but because it's on Gotenks, a Golden Week Dokkan Fest unit, like it just feels like a joke. If it was on a joke card or something that wasn't as significant, then sure. But since it's on Gotenks, I feel like a special way. Like, yeah, this is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much it. Like the other categories that exist, like some of them are bad, but I think they're not. I think they're fine that they exist. Like Earthlings, like
Earthlings is fine.
Earthlings
It's
sucks, but like the category is, I don't care that it exists. Like it's not hurting anybody. Special pose is insulting to me. Get rid of that.
What was the leader that LR Nappa and Vegeta brought?
Oh, diabolical villains. Yeah,
Diabolical villains. Yeah,
that's fine. I don't care about that one.
That one's fine. Yeah. And I actually surprisingly like the Majin Chikara.
That one's good.
Basically the Majin Buu category.
That one's fine.
With what, 21, and who else is in there?
Oob. Well, Oob's a Buu, I guess.
Technically, yeah.
That's it. It's only Boos.
Yeah, 21. Yeah. So I actually really like that category. But yeah. And then I guess Kefla's category.
Yeah, that one's kind of like whatever. I mean, it could have been good.
It could have been good, but then
Yeah,
when we
it
saw
had the
it, we're just
potential.
like, what?
Then I saw
it had the potential.
Then I saw that they put the AGL Wrathful Broly on there and not the Super Saiyan Broly, and then I just stopped looking at the rest of the category.
Yeah, I saw that, and you made that comment. I was like, you know what? Up until that point, it was like, yeah, and then after that, like, yeah, that's the end of that.
Yeah. Okay. We got a donation from Orion. It says, "Can I get a small loan of $1 million?" You're gonna have to donate a lot more before I consider that. I don't know if I pronounced this right. Rhinos or Rhinos 62. Thank you for the donation. Do you think Dokkan should pull back on new categories? Yes, I do. Very strongly, I do feel like that is the case.
Yep.
They should definitely stop releasing a new category every Dokkan Fest. I think they're falling into like this hole where like they feel obligated to, and they shouldn't. I don't know why they
don't need. They don't need to. They should be working on other ones.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I agree with you. They need to flesh out the ones that we have, right? Like Otherworld Warriors. Like it needs help.
Yep.
Right. Or
that's the understatement of the year.
A viable lead, like a Dokkan Fest lead for Peppy Gals. I think that it would be a really good. That's one. They just need that, and the team's great.
Yeah.
But like the problem is, at least this is what I interpret it as, they feel like they need to make these new categories to sell the cards.
Maybe, yeah.
The new card, who wants to summon for another like World Tournament or Fusions card and Potara card again? That's not Vegito and Gogeta, right? They're like, no one wants to summon for those. We need to make these new ones so that it allures people to be like, hey, I want to try this new category. But unfortunately, most of the player base is like, well, screw this category. It's not even good, or it's not even like complete. So
right, you know what they could have done. You know what they could have done. They could have finally gotten off their asses. They could have finally put fusion cards, the proper ones. Like our Gogetas, our Vegitos, our Keflas now on Pure Saiyans, and made her a Pure Saiyan category card, like leader 150 across the board. Like, come on. Like let's be honest here. No one really. It's so hard to find transforming Vegetas these days. Right?
Yeah. Truth keeps hammering this. He's like, look, I think Pure Saiyans is like one of the best categories because you literally have every Saiyan in there, the best Saiyans. But you can't ever find a good lead.
The problem with
they could have done with Kefla. Like,
the problem with the Pure Saiyans team is Vegeta detracts so much from that team. Like, him being the leader essentially means that you're like, he's going to be floating because you're not going to have him on main rotation. There's just no way.
Nope.
And him being that floating position, like you could have someone instead there, like, I don't know, Turles or like any of those supporting units to help you. Whereas instead you just have Vegeta. Like he's going to be hitting for like 1.3 million or something, or like 1.5 million, and that's it. So I feel like that's like a pretty big detractor from that team. So once they start getting like better leaders for that team, that's going to be a stupid team. But right now, I don't see it as one of the best teams.
No. It has the potential to be one of the best teams.
I 100% agree. Yeah.
It has the cards in it. It's just the leader is what the issue is. Like, the thing is, the 150, 3-key 150 is the highest they'll ever go because it's such a big category. I don't see them giving it a 170. Even if it's a split 170, 130, I don't think they'll ever do that because the category is so huge with such busted cards. They won't ever do it, and then unfortunately you're just stuck with a 153 key physical transforming Vegeta.
Yeah,
So I think the first solution, like I agree with you, we need a new lead. Yeah, and I agree with Talon. She could have been the new lead, right?
Yeah,
Kefla could have been it. So But nope, that's not what's happening. So yeah.
What's funny is I actually just did a video on UI Goku, and the Pure Saiyan team that I'm running now is Evolution Blue Vegeta Leader, so that you can use the Spirit Bomb with Kaioken Blue
Super
Goku. Yeah, with UI Goku on there. That's actually a really good team. I like that team a lot.
It is. Yeah.
Because
And that's the thing. Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta, yeah, he may not be the strongest Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta in the game. He's still a very solid card.
Yeah, the only problem is
he's aged very well.
The only problem is the leader skill is only giving 130 attack, which is not optimal.
Right.
But
That's the only downside. Yes.
yeah. DG Summonable, thank you. When will the 120% easy A and who would be first? Okay, this is a discussion for another time because this can go on for a long, long time. But
I could go on a long time, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the camp where I actually don't want to see that for a long time. Well, not a long time, but not for now.
I don't want to see it personally.
What I think they could do is they should just skip directly to Super Saiyan 3 Broly, do his easy A, and then just take a break from easying Dokkan Fest exclusives for a little bit, and go back and easy A some of these like completely terrible older units that like are just in the general pool, and they see absolutely zero play. And I don't know, like Tech Bardock, Tech Super Saiyan Bardock, this Tech Super Saiyan 2 Angel Goku, like all these cards are just PyCon, like so many that are just awful, and they're like everywhere. So
you know what they could honestly start doing is they don't need and I'm sure everyone would be like, oh come on, like tons of easy A's, it's 30 stones per easy A and everything. You know what they need to obviously do? They just need to do it like either 2 cards, every month do 2 cards that are the non-Dokkan Fest one, like they're going to do with Kale and Kefla, or do the 4 to 6 units like they did last year with the like Metal Cooler, Spirit Bomb Goku, Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Just do a group of them at a time. Fine. If the real reason is you're not doing all these EZAs because you don't want to give us the free stones and everything, again, that's debatable if that's really true or not. Just make it a group of them. 1 EZA a month, 4 to 6 characters. Get all the medals at the same time, and boom, you can easy A your characters. Like, just do that for a while.
Yeah,
I think that'd be awesome.
I mean, they've set the precedent of easy area, which hasn't seen much play. Like, I don't like easy areas like everyone else. The grind is stupid. Of course, you don't get as many stones as like a regular traditional easy A. But the fact is, a ton of cards need work, and if they want to balance it out with 1 traditional easy A, so you get your 30 stones, whether that's like 1 Dokkan Fest unit or like 2 to 6 cards in that 1 easy A, sure. And then throw us a couple easy areas, just something to do and beef up our box so that we have options to play with, so people won't feel so sad when they pull another Tech Boo from the buff Boo. Definitely needs an easy A. People get a GSSR and they're like, oh fuck, God, this was such a waste. And then you're like, no, he's got an easy A, he's got to use, go do it. But for whatever reason, they're not.
Yeah.
No, I 100% agree with that.
All right, Hell with the $10 donation. Can I say that? Whatever. Truth felt a great disturbance in the force when the McDonald's got burned down. Okay.
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 Thank you.
No idea what that's.
Platinum with the donation. Isn't Kid Saiyaman an original from Dokkan? No, he's actually a Heroes card. He's from Heroes.
Yeah, he's from Heroes.
Yeah. So they took that from the game and they put that in as I think he's a farmable unit from the story mission or the story event.
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm. Exotic Gamer, welcome back. You donated $5. Thank you. Taking the biggest shaft dump for the anniversary. Okay, awesome. Zephyr, thanks for the donation. Should OG Dragon Ball have more Dokkan Fest exclusives before Heroes? I mean, Heroes is going to make a lot of money just because of the hype that they bring with that. But yeah, I definitely think OG Dragon Ball deserves more love, just in some fashion. I think the LR Demon King Piccolo was a step in the right direction with that because he's very good and he's pretty much accessible. He's accessible by everybody pretty much. Like you just play the World Tournament and you get him enough points and there he is.
Yep.
At least 1 copy of him. So, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. In terms of summonable units, I definitely think that, they could, put out more Dragon Ball Saga units, but, like, there really aren't that many characters from Dragon Ball that people, I think, would summon for. Like, people would summon for Demon King Piccolo 100%. People would summon for Kid Goku, yeah. Master Roshi, I think people would summon for. I think that's, like, the only big gun left. For like the next Dokkan Fest for Dragon Ball, like a transforming Master Roshi into like max power. I think people would summon for that, yeah.
That'd be cool. He could be like the Earth. He could actually pick up the Earthling category, and then some other in World Tournament category. Boom, there we go. Like make both of those really good.
Yeah, but like Mercenary Tao, like would people summon for him? Maybe a few.
Maybe some.
Like General
I mean,
Blue,
I think he'd be like a
know.
secondary character. like the secondary SSR.
Yeah, for
We'll
sure.
make that.
I don't know. Jackie Chun, I guess.
That World Tournament Tech one though, he's actually not bad. Is it Tech? I don't remember.
You mean the Cyborg Tao? Yeah, he's Tech.
Or is he Cyborg? Or
Yeah, Cyborg Tao. There was an old Tech one that was from the Arale collab.
Right. I remember that.
Wait, quick question: was Arale a Dokkan Fest unit?
No, she had a
wasn't,
Dokkan
right?
event though, but that's why people are confused.
Okay, yeah, because in my title I said summoning for the first female Dokkan Fest unit, and everyone's like, "What about Arale?" I'm like, I thought she was just at the collab.
No, she's just a collab, but for some reason they gave her a Dokkan event. It was weird.
Yeah,
technically,
similar to like Max Sane, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so exactly.
Had a
Yeah,
Dokkan event, but yeah,
on her banner, she didn't have like the little Dokkan Fest exclusive
DFE.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Afrogenix, thank you for the donation. Since the new category are either weird or wonky, any speculations of Dokkan fixing older categories since they need some life? Oh boy. I think like what I mentioned earlier, like the Shadow Dragon saga, if they really wanted to be generous, they could go back and like amend that to be a bigger, like maybe the Super 17 and Shadow Dragon saga. I don't know if they would do the entirety of GT as one category. That would be a lot.
Should still be done,
but I mean, they could. I don't think they will, just because if they're making these stupid categories now, then I don't think they're gonna all of a sudden be like, oh, you know what we should do? We should go back and fix older ones, because like that's the problem right now anyway. So,
well, they'll fix the older ones by like incidentally releasing cards that aren't on those categories. You know what I mean? But they won't directly be like, okay, we're gonna fix Otherworld Warriors right now, so we're gonna release 3 cards right now just to fix it. They won't do that. They'll be like, okay, we're gonna throw in a new Pycon down the line, or this Pycon's gonna an easy A, so that category over time is gonna get fixed. But they won't be hyper focused to be like, oh, let's just fix this right now for the next like month.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with that.
CV Spur, I don't really know how to pronounce it. CVS Per, maybe 369. Thank you for the $10. Very generous. Who am I most excited? This is a Legends question. Who am I most excited for second anniversary besides Vegito? I would say Omega. I think it's a little bit of a weird answer, but that's just, I don't know. I feel like the GT team is going to make a big comeback in this anniversary.
Really? You're not excited for full power, ultra high?
I am excited for him. I am, but I don't know if his name's going to be able to fit on my screen. That's the only reason why I'm a little bit.
Oh, God, I'm going to quickly switch into full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
No, it's Super Saiyan. It's full power. No, it's Super Full Power Saiyan 4 Son Goku.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't flow, man.
That's not
why
English.
They call it full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku?
Because it's literally a direct translation from Japanese.
I was about to say
reason.
it has to be a translation issue.
Yeah.
They're not gonna make amends for it to just translate properly. They're just gonna do a 1-to-1.
They shouldn't
I
do
don't
it that
think
way.
they have like a global office. Like when you have like Sony or whatever, you have like Sony Entertainment of Japan and then Sony Entertainment of America. And whenever they send the games out, they like localize them and make sure they're translated properly. But for these gacha games, it's just that one office and they just put it out. And they're like, whatever, it works.
Yeah, because Dokkan has the same exact translation too, so I think it's just mandated.
It does, yeah. It's
Probably
Joel
just one
Fujiwara
intern.
Saiyajin 4 Goku.
It's just an intern. They're like, hey, kid.
Kid, you studied English for like half a semester in college?
You just throw it in
Like
Google
something
Translate.
They have people like Toshi who speak fluent English. Like, what? It seems like they'd have someone that would oversee that, but I guess it's just it flies under the radar.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like they were told to name it that or something.
They've made plenty of other mistakes too. Like I know Goresh, you saw it for the Legends side. They called Omega Shenron Sin Shenron.
Yeah.
And all of like the story text things.
Yeah, it was weird.
And then they had some other like erroneous error recently too that I just forgot about.
Okay, next we have Metasand.
Trunks. They called him Kid again.
Yeah, and then they
Teen.
changed it, right? They changed it to adult.
Yeah. In a day.
Yep. Metasan, thank you for the donation. Is LRUI better than the LR Fusions? I would say he's better in shorter events, while the Fusions are better in longer events. So in terms of like who's better than the other, saying one is better than the other is like saying apples are better than oranges. Like it's just gonna depend like what you're doing and like what you need right now, right? Hell, another donation, thank you. LRUI Goku is incredibly overrated. I don't think so. I think he's very good. I don't think he's like undisputedly the king of the game or anything. Like he's not strength Gogeta back during the first anniversary.
Oh god. No one will ever hit strength Gogeta type things again, where he's just the quintessential best card. You're gonna see nothing but that leader.
If your leader wasn't Gogeta, you were kicked from friends list.
Yeah, you weren't being used. You're like just kicked out of your friends list. You're like nobody is an SDR Gogeta.
Yeah, so he's not at that level, but I think he's definitely good. I don't overrated. Depends how highly you're rating him, I guess. But I think he's very good. Misty, thank you for the donation. Butthead 45 rules, thank you for the donation. What is everyone's favorite truth bait moment? There was some guy who donated last stream named like Mike Hawk or something. That was pretty good. I don't mind saying that name on stream. I don't care. Let me see. If there's anything else here? I think that's it. I don't want to go too long with this.
Yeah, neither do I.
We'll do like 1 or 2 questions from Twitter. Let me see if I can find any.
Did you find any, Nolar?
Found a couple. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh wait, there's actually some more in here. Will enemies be able to wait, hold on, what does it say? Will enemies be able to crit you on SA4 difficulty? I don't know what that's referring to. SA4 difficulty. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's referring to, but enemies being able to crit you would probably be like, that would be terrible. Because you just get RNG and you die. Jem Mitchell, thank you for the donation. Can you give me a Yosha for Vegito Blue? Yosha! All right, there you go.
Yosha, you just got shafted. It's over.
I'm ready to see who gets shafted the most.
Let me see if there's any questions here on Twitter and I can find, and we can move on to Legends. For Dokkan, who do you believe the Part 2 LR for JP will be? I mean,
I don't think there'll be an LR. I think it's going to be the Heroes banner.
Why do you think it's going to be a Heroes banner?
Well, we had one last year. I mean, if they want to do that, because I mean, we have the Tanabata coming up in the beginning of July, right? Or the Tanabata celebration, which generally brings a new Dokkan Fest character, and then on the 7th, which is Tanabata, is going to be the Tanabata banner itself with that Dokkan Fest thrown in. And so they're probably trying to throw in they know the Japanese community likes heroes. Generally, a decent amount of people do summon for the hero units. They're probably trying to drain your stone just a little bit extra to summon for that Tanabata stuff. That's just my guess, though. I don't actually know.
You know what else the Japanese community likes? LRUI Goku.
That's true. That's true.
I think it's going to be LRUI Goku.
Yeah, I think it's going to be LRUI Goku. I don't think they're going to piss off the Japanese community by making them wait another 2-3 months before they can summon for him.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What was I going to say? Let's move on. I think it's going to be LRUI Goku. You can't show LRUI Goku as a global first and then have the JP community wait like however many months for him. It's not going to happen, I don't think.
Well, Broly was what, 2 months? It was that second half of the Tanabata celebration that JP got the Tech Broly.
Yeah, but this is UI Goku.
Yeah, that's just Tech Broly. This is UI Goku. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, was the Japanese community jealous of Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken?
They were, but it wasn't like Tech Broly was the most I saw. Tech Broly people were really upset about that. UI Goku people are upset about that too. So.
Yeah, but I guess what the stance I was gonna say was like the really hype units, they don't make them wait long, right? Because that just pisses off the community, the JP community. But for like Hit or Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, yeah, you can wait 4 months. Like we didn't care, or like I didn't care, but
yeah,
I assume the community didn't care too much about Hit going global first or Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken going global first. So.
Well, I think Hit was in a weird situation because Hit came out and then wasn't it like 2 or 3 weeks later is when Super Saiyan Blue, Gogeta, and Full Power the physical Broly came out? That was the same year, wasn't it? Or in between going from Christmas to New Year's. So I definitely think the JP community was just like, don't even care.
Yeah. All right, I see a couple of deep questions which we're not going to talk about. Like I saw somebody asking about like what could we move into after categories, which would take a long time to get to.
Yeah, let's put that to the next podcast or the podcast after. That's a in-depth type of.
I was trying to find one more question that looks decent. Another one asking about part 2, which we talked about. Let's see. A lot of legend stuff, for obvious reasons.
Do you think there's a possibility that Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku will return on Beerus's banner since he hasn't returned on a banner yet since December?
Is there a possibility? Yes. Will it happen? I would be shocked. I would actually be shocked if that Beerus banner was different at all. Because that Beerus banner it's already good. Like it's already.
It's a pretty good banner, yeah.
The only thing, again, I would say is if they decided to throw on Future Gohan, because Future Gohan came back on the Blue Kaioken banner for JP. So like, when is he going to come back for Global?
That's a good point.
I don't know. They could throw him on there if they really wanted to make it a good banner, because that would be insane. Cooler Future Gohan, Beerus, and Namek Goku. Like that, people would summon on that. Like people would.
It'd be hard to. That'd be the plan to drain all your stones before the anniversary. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so at this point, we'll go through the remaining donations, and then we'll move on to Legends. So let me just refresh this. Let's see. Misty, thank you for the $2. This is what he says. I heard you're good with the ladies. Any advice? I'm a YouTuber for Dokkan and Legends. You really gonna ask me this? Let's leave it at that. David Styles, thank you for the $2. Love the content. Keep it up. I appreciate that. Aura Dragon 1, thank you for the $5. Is Truth downloading Legends again going to be an anniversary thing, and he does it once a year? Probably. Yeah. That's a pretty safe bet. If I was a betting man, I would probably put my money on that. We'll see, though. Maybe. Okay, so that is going to... I believe that was everything. Unless my...
I saw a new one.
Streamlabs is not, like, refreshing.
If Super Saiyan 4 don't come... Only see him coming with Gogeta B.
What?
Oh, you're saying Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
He's talking about Legends. Yeah, so if Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta doesn't come... He doesn't think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta doesn't come this anniversary. It's going to come with Vegito Blue. I think that's what he's trying to say.
All right, why am I...
Vegito Blue, that's the meme of this game. I don't understand it at this point. Like, what do you think?
I don't know why.
So, this will lead into our Legends discussion. So that's the Dokkan discussion. For everyone who just came for that, I appreciate you guys showing up. Again, this was a little bit of a shorter Dokkan discussion just because we have the Legends anniversary and we have a lot to talk about. So just I hope you guys understand. Moving on to Legends. Yeah, moving on to Legends. So that question was Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I think him not being announced or released during this anniversary is actually fine because they can't release every hype unit and then just all of a sudden they have no one left to release, right? They can't do that. So I mean, probably like New Year, because New Year's we got Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta. I did not think that was going to happen at all. I was shocked when that happened. I did not think we would get that. I thought they were going to be the anniversary, to be honest, like way back during New Year's. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're looking at a Dokkan, Junior here with the Super Saiyan 4s coming out during the anniversary. But now we are, pretty on point to get like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta for the New Year's celebration. And then again, I think there will be another massive update at some point where I think, who did they release for that? Was that that was a Super Saiyan 4, so I guess that was kind of like the New Year's thing.
Yeah, wasn't it Super Saiyan 4s and Baby?
Yeah, but I mean, they could do it at a different point in time because that's also the first ever massive update brought Super Gogeta to the game, and that was a pretty big deal. So
I mean, made sure to throw an EX Gogeta in there.
Yeah. We don't talk about EX Gogeta. If I pull him when the banners go up, I'm just gonna skip over him.
What?
I mean, he's gonna be harder to pull than most of your Sparkies. So
yeah, let me just retweet this. We're talking about Legends now. You guys can go through the list. Our list, by the way, because we always have an outline for these podcasts. Our list for the Legends, it's like 20
There's
points.
20 points. Yeah, there's 20. I counted it. Yeah.
All right, hold on.
All right, so apparently we're getting free daily multis. He said consecutive summons, and that means multis, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We had it
Last
last
year, too.
year, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's basically the same situation as last year, but with an updated banner, like what's
That
on it.
banner looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
That banner is top tier. I'm shocked.
is.
I'm really happy that he put both the Super Saiyan God units because not a lot of people pulled. But I'm
Dude,
really
yes, I want that purple Goku. Oh my god.
He's really
super
good.
surprised to see both Super Saiyan 4s and Rosé show up there.
That was cool.
That was very surprising.
Very good. Very good. Very good choice.
Yeah, like he said it himself. He's like, the lineup is a make or break. So good on him for putting such hype units. But it's like, wow, so early they're being given as free units. That's crazy. Well, quote unquote free. The opportunity to get them.
It's free. To actually get them, who knows?
Yeah, I don't wanna. I need to put that asterisk there.
Okay. Well, I mean, that starts tonight.
Yes. Okay.
tomorrow?
So I just want to quickly explain something to everybody. So maintenance literally just started, I think, in game.
Yeah.
So
What's a soft maintenance?
yeah, exactly. So I think what's going to happen, because technically the units are not live right now in game. So if they decide to push the units into the game fully, because we kind of have like the partial data, I think, right now. I think if they do that, we will take a look at. I'm actually going to change my layout here, and we'll take a look at them and like talk about them during the podcast, because I think that would be a good thing for everybody to see while we do this.
I hope there's a lot of inaccuracies with Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Otherwise, it's over. Good luck. You're just gonna hear Yosha and is that all you got? And oh, I'm not even trying. Or let me wipe off your nose all day.
Oh god.
I think there was some confusion, as just mostly it had to do with his passives and whether or not he'll actually have like team support or not.
He kind of just does everything. It's ridiculous. It's like Goresh and I were talking about this before. It's like they're like, oh, the game's gonna close down in 2 weeks. Let's just make some stupid unit that just does everything. For some reason, he's just so stacked.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
He's really, really stacked, and it makes no sense. And what's scary is it's like, so when Broly dropped back when the meta was still very, I guess, fresh, he was chaotic. And he was just leaps and bounds better than every unit. This feels like another instance of that, and that's crazy to me considering the meta is just so chaotic already. He becomes type neutral when he comes in. What the hell? Why? Why would they give him that? There's no reason for him to get that. Like every weakness that he would have, he doesn't have. He has no weakness. His only weakness is Rising Rush.
Yeah, he doesn't have endurance.
His weakness is himself, dude.
His only
His weakness is his
Yeah,
pull rate.
Vegito versus Vegito mirror matches. Then
That's
it's
your
real
weakness.
Oh god! And then what's worse is he gives those strike buff cards. Just give.
And he lowers their defense, bro. Like they take more damage and he does more damage, and he can pass like Kefla.
It's just so
To
crazy.
be fair, the strike buff one only applies for 2 seconds, so basically only the duration of that one card you're using it on.
But dude, you up that with like Gotenks, who's taking your key. He's getting an extra 20% from that for those 2 counts. He's already increasing his own damage naturally. Like fusion, bro. It's just like you can't do anything. Like they may as well just take your vanish away too and just say screw it. Like every strike card takes away 10% of your vanish. Like
No, the rest said it best. Every time you get hit, you lose 100 CC.
Yeah.
I mean, like I'm waiting for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, dude. He'll bring that.
If you run out of CC, the game just deletes itself.
To
and you
me,
can't get it back.
there's two things
You're
to
the
me.
next balance.
To me, there's two things that are just absolutely crazy about Vegito that I've seen so far. We don't 100% know the entire thing that he's doing, but from what we know,
But we know he's gonna be nuts. Like,
yeah. So him having the knockback on blast cards, like blast cards take a second to actually like trigger, so you have a second to react to it because the animation is actually pretty long, even in melee range. So it's very easy to counter those. So if you get this guy, countering the blast attack, you can combo that into a blue card, and his blue card locks switching. So if you get, I'm actually going to pull up the unit list right now because I want to give an example of this. If you're getting blast attacked by I don't know, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, because GT's going to be a pretty good team now. Well, now that we have Omega coming out and Super Saiyan 4 Goku coming out. If you're getting blasted by Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, you switch in Blue Vegito, and he counters that, and then you use a blue card, you're pretty much just going to one-shot that Vegeta. And they can't switch, because he's locked.
Yep.
So that is stupid. And then the other stupid thing that I know is he has like some nullifying effect on whatever special cover changes mean. And I assume special cover changes are like the knockbacks that like Frieza has, that the purple Vegito has.
Bojack.
Bojack. Bojack's the big one because Bojack is what I used last season to counter Kefla. And guess who's on Vegito's team?
Yeah, he's a perfect counter. Yeah.
Yeah, and guess who's on Vegito's team?
Her.
Kefla. So you start comboing with Kefla, and then the enemy's gonna switch into Bojack. You're like, okay, and then you're gonna switch into Bojack. Let me switch into Vegito, and you're dead. So I mean, that's I don't know.
The bigger thing that I haven't really heard too many people mention is not only will that work against Bojack, but it can potentially block out every single instant transmission save in the game as well. So no perfect cell, no Super Saiyan Goku.
I wonder if they're going to categorize that as something.
That is a special cover change. So it's most likely to lock out the instant transmission saves as well.
Yep.
Otherwise, they design that passive for only Bojack, which does not make sense. They wouldn't make.
They just got the movie saga OP annoyingness a little too late. They're still using Internet Explorer.
Hey, movies isn't getting buffed this again. That's the best thing about the anniversaries. Movies is not.
Movies is getting destroyed.
They're gonna die now. Watch.
Their entire gimmick. I mean, all that's left is Gohan's lock-in. That's it.
Which is still good, arguably, but. But with Vegito Blue, they're gonna force you to run a green unit now. I mean, you're not gonna be rocking the same team, the blue, purple, yellow.
Yeah, you know what you're gonna be running?
You have to run something green.
Yeah, you're gonna be. That's what I was about to say. You're gonna be running Zen Kai Beard with Vegito Blue against the Vegito Blue.
Fat Blue, maybe.
Oh, you're gonna see them rise up. Yeah.
Even Zen Kai 7 Fat Blue's not gonna have an advantage because all of Super Vegito,
type neutral too.
It cancels healing by 100%.
How much do you want to bet that as soon as the anniversary drops, they bring back Zen Kai Boo's banner?
They might.
Yeah,
that is.
All these kids are like, I need something, bro. Like, here, get Boo, dude. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw my post over on Twitter like a little while back. I have like $900 in Google Play credit. Just that's it. Not even like my bank account.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Just 900.
And people are like, that's all, dude. Why do you have so much? And it's like, bro, that's nothing. I could spend through that tonight and not even fucking get him. Like, it could easily happen. Like,
Rhymes 100K Endeavor is solidified the fact that no one is safe.
That's gotta be what.
No one is.
That is like 15 grand.
It's
like
all determined on whether the game wants you to have it or not. Like,
I'm just hoping that I took that shaft for the last 6 months. Just come on, baby. Just
no one is safe, man. I hope you get him in the first multi, dude.
I didn't get Piccolo or Frieza, so hopefully I can get lucky.
I can go to 10th multi and I wouldn't even care. That wouldn't bug me. That I could go to 15th multi and it wouldn't bug me. I don't want to go to 50 multi. Like,
that was
all that on one banner. I don't think you should do that. That's my professional advice right there.
Well, I mean, I need a lot of units that are probably going to be somewhat featured on there too that have come out in the last couple of months, and they have crappy stars, whatever. I need Yellow Vegito. I don't even have him, so I'm down to go ham for him too. Like, oh my god, him and
Frieza shows up on these banners. Oh god,
I was about to say. I was about to say I really hope they bring back because he hasn't been back yet. Neither has Piccolo. And to be honest, I don't think the LF Vegeta has ever been on like a new step up banner. He's only ever returned on like that stupid
Legends Returns type stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they did bring back his the Something of Darkness banner before. Hour of Darkness. That's come back twice now?
Yeah, but that's a rerun.
I guess
He's never been a featured unit on a banner that wasn't like his feature banner, basically.
Well, I feel like if there's gonna be a banner to do it, it'll be the anniversary banner. So let's hope.
Yeah, I mean, if they brought him and LF Frieza back on like one of the banners, like watch out because I'm summoning. Like
all back. Bring them all back on all of them.
Dude, I don't want Super Vegito. I don't want him at all. I'm done with him.
14 star.
I'm not done. I got a 2-star, bro. I went an entire year without pulling another one. Like,
as long as they don't bring back Goten and Gohan, I'll be okay because they have been on every banner.
Yeah,
it is actually just ridiculous.
They're not even extremely useful right now either. Is the problem?
Yeah.
No, dude, Sun Family's so hard to run right now.
Well, the problem with Sun Family.
Sun Family, the version of it that's not hard to run is just all Goku.
Yeah.
Like, there's your Sun Family right there.
The problem with Sun Family is they stopped creating units that directly buff the tag, and they're all just sort of buffing like their own tags. So it's kind of in the same.
Well, one stat.
Yeah, it's kind of in the same bucket as hybrids, because hybrids, well, not until recently. They started releasing really good hybrids recently, but hybrids used to be in a really weird situation because every single hybrid unit was only buffing like their own team, and then they were single buffing hybrids, and it was really hard to create a good team because your ability bonus would be like 1,300% or something.
Yeah, like it would be like Vegeta Family focus or Sun Family. Or...
Yeah, like if you're creating a Sun Family team now, like your go-to bench is still like Kaioken Goku, like the OG blue one. Because like they never released like a better bench for that team. It just hasn't happened. So I don't know. All right, I think we should start going through this monstrous list that we have.
I mean, are we here till the banners supposedly drop, or?
Damn right, dude. We're talking for 6 hours.
No, there's no way.
Nuh-uh.
We'll be here a few hours probably.
I'm stepping out halfway through if we do. Like.
Yeah, no.
Solid hours.
I mean, unless we get like a data download or something, then we could like spend some time looking at like the units or whatever. But we'll see.
Hey, we'll in about an hour, right, Renzi?
I'm watching for it right now.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, that's Renzi. I mean, were you here? Were you here last week? I wasn't here last week.
He came with
No.
I think.
Oh, that was whatever morning.
Yeah, for the teaser video for this anniversary.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I was just on for a little bit on that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you guys all know who he is. Just letting you guys know because I don't think he's ever been on the podcast before. So good to have him here.
No.
Welcome.
So okay, the first
background.
thing we have here is the login bonus because we already sort of talked about the daily multis. I don't really know if there's anything to really talk about here. We'll see what it is when the reset happens at 2 a.m. my time.
Yeah, because I basically pulled this off of the reveal and stuff, right? And all I saw on the login bonus was like training bells, energy tickets, and then like, and then well, he did say like, calm down, guys. There's chrono crystals in here too. I was like, okay, guess that's for all the other free to play players that are just like, give me more stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah, I don't know. There's really not much off that, so
probably 200cc twice.
Probably
it's gonna be like the highlighted reward where it's like sparkling or whatever. Yeah. Rising battles are back. Vegito, Broly, and Ginyu. So it'll be interesting to see if they add like new equips to those because they do that a lot, right? They add like like stuff to the events that are coming back a lot of the time.
You know what?
The new equip that I saw that Renzi had found was that one that's Champa tournament. It's got Vegeta and Kaba on it. That's the PvP equip for this season, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we have any new. I mean, there's definitely going to be at least one. So I don't know. I think we'll see a lot of the stuff drop tonight
they really haven't detailed us, and that's something that I was talking about too. Like they've shown us the banner, and this is going to be like the first wave, but we haven't gotten any news about Super Saiyan God Shallot or Zen Kai Trunks yet, or actual like events for the anniversary. It's all been pre-anniversary stuff, so we don't really know too much,
right,
in terms of what all they have planned.
Okay. Legends Road Trunks getting a Zenkai. Now, this is something I haven't actually seen people talk about a lot. What I actually think this could be, and this is my theory, I don't know this for sure. Last year, they gave us the red Vegito to pair alongside Super Vegito. So my theory is for this Trunks, instead of him buffing Legends Road only with his Zenkai ability, I feel like he might be buffing Blue Future to give Vegito Blue a boost.
Oh god.
It would make sense. Otherwise, Legends Road is going down a path.
Maybe Future in general. Just like the way that they changed the Kid Goku's super move to be like specific damage against Demon King Piccolo to just regeneration blanketed in general. So they could just upgrade him from Gohan only and his passives to just Future in general. That would be great.
Yeah, I could see that happening for sure because I don't like that restriction. I mean, Future Gohan's not bad, but would prefer not to have that restriction there.
I mean, he literally was the Trunks who was in the future, so if there's gonna be a Trunks to do it, like
yeah. But I mean, keep in mind, if they decide to go down the path of him buffing Blue Future, don't be shocked.
I'm never shocked.
And also keep in mind that red Vegito is going to be buffing Blue Vegito.
Stop.
40%.
Say goodbye
40% to both defenses. 40% to both defenses, and then 20% strike attack. That applies because it says applies to character Vegito. Guess who's Vegito? Vegito Blue. So.
Oh yeah. Dude, the one thing I do want to point out. Now, this is for all the people who are like free to play. If you've saved anything like 20, 30,000, and you happen to get him, you have to go pretty ham for him. Start saving for the next year. That sounds dumb, I know. But when you see units like Vegito Blue makes the entire you could have a crap team if you have red Vegito and Vegito Blue, you're probably all right. Like honestly, start because you're probably gonna go ham on these banners. If it takes you 10 to 15,000, then you're gonna get some units alongside that, probably yellow Vegito, maybe a purple here and there, and stuff like that. If you can
That's your
build
team.
a future team, bro, just rock that and then just save. You saw that one kid on Twitter we all retweeted, about 86,000 crystals saved. Be that kid next year. Like, I mean, sincerely, dude. Like, it sounds so simple and it's so difficult, but it's so hard to say. Yeah, just say.
I hope he gets him in 100cc. He deserves it. That amount of discipline.
That'd be so dope. Yeah, that'd be sick. I hope.
Yeah, then he could start saving for next year.
Yeah, and then by
200,000 by then.
Dude, I saw a kid on the Facebook group who had like 168,000 or something like that. This is way back when. This was like a year ago at this point. I don't know if they changed that cap. I thought it was 99,000, but it may not be.
Okay, Super Scout battles are coming back. Wow.
Yay!
Good units, or what do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, it showed the Wii Spears,
the legendary,
Spears
the legendary Shisami, I think, is going to be in there. So
Yeah,
Yeah, he's good, man.
That comment right there solidified the fact that he for sure embraced the meme. Remember how we were joking about how
Yeah.
OP the guy was?
yeah,
Had a stupid video with it too. That confirmed it. Toshi just in his room just laughing at that stupid little video I made. He definitely is watching.
who else like memed about him? Like nobody.
It was just us.
Yeah.
About who?
Well, Shisami.
Shisami.
Crapping around, calling him the best unit.
It's because he was so good in that co-op battle. That's why.
Yeah, the best unit in the game.
He was for that.
No, it's
co-op
like
battle? It was
it's
amazing.
it's like the disclaimer at the end of like those commercials. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's the best unit of the game in co-op."
It's just Sami. What it was Beerus, wasn't it? Just beating the tar out of him.
Yeah. No, was it Beerus? No, it wasn't.
I think.
Yeah, it was Beerus.
Oh, it was.
It was Beerus.
Yeah, Shisami's just destroying Beerus. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
I think Shisami, Whis, the Beerus, and the other EX that's on there. I forget now. There's only like 4 of them that are any good, and the rest are way dated. But, like, yeah.
I was thinking the old thing they used to do. So Super Scout Battle is the one where you can clear every day like 15, right?
Yeah, I
It's
think.
Yeah, something like that.
You normally get like 5, but then every once in a while you get a stack, it'll pop for like 15.
I was picturing the old ones. Remember when we could get to like 9,999 or whatever?
No,
On a unit,
that's
you
not going to be it.
God, I missed that, bro. Let me get nailed real quick to 14 stars. Just give me one
Can you
sec.
imagine? No.
I mean, they did it for Yellow Bardock, who was really good for like 2 months.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know, man.
Second anniversary challenge rush. That's like what, 1,000 crystals or something.
1,000. Yep.
Yeah,
Well-
Toshi even came out and said, like, this isn't for new players, so y'all can get wrecked. It's going to be more difficult.
I mean, that's literally what he said, though.
Well, the big thing to talk about with that is they got rid of the tackle step, so you can't literally just infinitely tackle them anymore.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
From a
So
lot of... Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say. So if that was like how you beat previous challenge rushes, this might be a little bit more difficult because you have to fight them like in a traditional manner and not just cheese it.
I have done some preliminary testing and seen some other videos on Twitter that seem to suggest that the AI is still really susceptible to an older strategy where you remember the tap punch where you just do your card and then walk in and tap punch, and then after the tap punch the AI just kind of sits there for a minute and does nothing.
Yeah.
That's been working fairly well recently, so hopefully that will remain consistent throughout the challenge battles.
Or they could just make the challenge battles fun. Like, They could do that too. It's like seriously, they suck, dude. Like it's not even fun. I've never
watch it just be like full power freeze.
The only way they could make the challenge battles fun is if the whole mode was like co-op and you did it in co-op. Because fighting against the AI is never fun, but it's tolerable if you do it with friends.
It's tolerable if you get something good out of it. 1,000 crystals, yeah, it's not bad, but I don't know.
Okay, we have co-op raid boss. Is that? Hold on. Is that like
the Shenron?
Oh, that's the thing that's already over, right? We already did that. That was terrible, man. That.
Yeah, that cleared out fast.
I really don't think that they were.
I don't think they anticipated that. Yeah.
But they should.
Well, I thought they were going to add more stages, like not just more raid stages.
Yeah, we were all convinced about that.
They
even teased, like, we have a special stage teased, and what they meant was we're going to preview all Vegito, not that they actually had another challenging, rewarding stage.
Because I literally only was able to play that raid stage 3 times to get the rewards, and I was like, okay,
really?
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'll jump in later after work because I had work, and then my work ended, and he was dead, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this ever again.
What's your problem, bro? You work.
I don't know. It was really.
I woke up at like 5 a.m. randomly, and I started just grinding it all morning long. If I hadn't done that, I would have done the same thing. I ran it like 10 times, maybe.
Yeah.
Night, so I just happened to like I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were sort of using it as like a testing grounds.
I think so too. I was just anticipating, like you said, a part 2 to the test. Like, 500 trillion health this time.
Yeah.
They do have that Desert City 6 that hasn't been done yet.
What is that?
Like, in the event, like there's still one that hasn't been released yet.
Oh, is there really?
It's the same. It's like that 0 energy 3-unit limit.
Huh.
So there could be something for that yet.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
It's just like a placeholder or something, maybe.
No, I mean, I could totally see that being like another step. I mean, because we all thought we were like convinced. I went live that night. I was like, we're gonna beat the shit out of Zamasu. And, oh, just kidding. We're gonna do some dialogue with.
I had a thumbnail made for that.
You actually paid for.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you made it.
I had to change it up at the last second.
Yeah. Don't worry, if we ever get a merge Zamasu raid, I know what thumbnail I'm going to be using.
There you go, dude.
Keep it in the back drawer for later.
Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, if there is another stage there, they could actually end up just like having a raid just up during the anniversary, right? That would be cool. Just having it up.
Be a part 2 or no? Or are we just like convinced there's not going to be a part 2?
A part 2 to the anniversary?
Yeah.
There has to be, because as far as like tonight, it's all it says is summon maintenance and shop maintenance. It doesn't say anything about expanding the story to get to the Super Saiyan God Shallot stuff.
That might be the part 2, then I would imagine, but maybe Shallot's going to be the entire part 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't, because Super Saiyan God Shallot was stated to be during June. That's all they said. I don't know what that means.
Okay. So it could be halfway through, could be the last day of June.
Yeah, as soon as you see in the maintenance that they've announced the next story update, that's when you know he's probably coming.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You always get his stuff through story, and hopefully it'll also come with his 6th star. That's what I'm hoping for, low key, as well as Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about that for a second too, because Shallot getting Super Saiyan God is actually significant because this is the first time he's going to be on a team other than Saiyans. So
Vegito, I didn't think about him and Vegito, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but my question is going to be, because he only buffs Saiyans with the Z ability. So if you're running him on God Key with like Beerus and like Zamasu and stuff like that, he's not going to be contributing to them getting buffed.
Yeah, you want to run him more with like Rosé and the other Saiyan-based God Key, like LF, Vegeta, Vegito Blue.
Yep.
Yeah, but Beerus doesn't really need it, so you're leaving literally out what, Zamasu? Who else?
Fusion Zamasu doesn't tag as a Saiyan either, does he?
Nope.
Because he's half of a Saiyan with a stolen body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll give a Mega Fused Warrior. Makes sense. I got you.
Whis isn't going to get a buff either, but I mean, I don't know how much you're going to be running him at this point.
Yeah, Whis is pretty. He's not outdated, but he just doesn't feel super relevant.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're probably going to give him some kind of like buff in his like unique abilities where he buffs God Key, because just to make up for that. I think we'll see.
Yeah, something. I mean, like he did with Super Saiyan 2, I would think.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Super K2 is an awkward team too.
Character train up campaign. Increased XP / Zenny gained and half time on training. That's good if you want to farm Zen Kai souls.
Well, actually, it just said increase in XP and Zenny. Didn't say halftime off on adventures, just a halftime on training. That's why I asked you guys, is it halftime on adventures as well?
Oh, I think it's probably safe to
assume. I would assume that, but I didn't say it explicitly, so I don't know.
That's a weird thing though, because in this game, like when they give us these adventures, they're like defaulted at halftime already. It's hard to explain because it doesn't make much sense. But like, if y'all remember, like on the last day before like one adventure campaign was about to rotate into another one, all the adventures for that day would like go up to double the amount of time. So it's like during the adventure campaign, they're like, as you get them, they're already like built in halftime off. So I don't know if that's what that means. Like, you know, because 7-hour adventures they turned into like 14-hour adventures, like after the like on that last day.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about with that. Yeah.
So I don't know if that's something that's going to be just built in like that, or if it's going to be like half off with that built-in half off, you know, to make them.
Yeah, I'm not sure either because like, when's the last time we had halftime on adventures where like the Zen Kai Soul adventures were at 30 minutes instead of an hour? Feels like it's been a while.
Yeah, I just think for like, because they said specifically that they want to make the Zen Kai grind for Trunks a lot less stressful for people, just because there's going to be so much to do. So it makes sense to me that they're going to do that just to make it easier for people, right?
Yeah, I agree, but nothing explicitly said there from at least the slide I saw.
Yeah, we'll see. Something I don't see on here is they did mention in the video that there's going to be like an event where the enemy gets stronger as you continue going through it. So that could be a Rising Battle, or it could just be a new type of event. I'm not sure if they.
That's Rising Battle. Like the two, I think them bringing back every single one of them is pretty good time for them to bring a fourth one. They haven't done a new one in quite some time. So I think it's about time for another one.
So then we should have seen new data for a character then, right? Or not yet?
Well, it could be coming later, kind of like how Super Saiyan God Shallot and a couple other things could be coming later. I think we're not
haven't heard about the guild update they teased yet either.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't done that yet either. That's a good point because I remember saying that after the video. I was like, "Where's the guild thing?" Because they teased that a while ago, many months ago now, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, and the last, not the reveals and stuff, but the video and stuff that came before it, they teased that.
Yeah.
So that I can almost guarantee that's going to be a feature of the anniversary in some fashion.
It's like 6 weeks long. It's definitely. I hope they throw it in the early parts.
Yeah, I don't know. And then they're doing that social media campaign too, where we got to like global versus Japan, 10,000 posts in an hour or whatever.
Global's gonna win that.
They want to get trending.
That's what they're trying to do, but I don't even know when it starts.
Yeah, because it's on Twitter and Facebook on global, Twitter, Facebook, and something else on Japan. I don't
specific to Korea service that's popular there was one of their options for the Asia side. But I don't know when exactly that starts. Did they give any indication as to when is that starting like tonight when the banner goes live, or is that like because I don't.
They didn't say when. I think they did say like follow us for like when it's gonna happen.
I bet you there's gonna be something in the news whenever we get to 2 a.m. here, and there's gonna be like a link to the thing in game.
Yeah, that's something that I immediately just thought of. They have to like warn people about that, because if it's 10,000 posts in an hour, it's only an hour long, and the game is global. That means no matter when they release it, someone's gonna be asleep somewhere, like to not be able to participate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if they do it with no warning, you know, at least if they warn people, because like, you know, it's always nighttime somewhere. So it's only an hour long.
Yes, I agree. AR Shenron.
I agree. It's always nighttime somewhere. That's a good thing to agree to.
Yeah. AR Shenron is back. Hopefully we get some cool wishes. I don't know. People are probably gonna pick CC, right?
I have a feeling that the formatting of how it's going to work is going to be almost identical to last year, if not completely identical. But I think they're going to update the wishes. Like I have a hard time imagining there's not going to be like a wish full of multi Z powers and stuff.
Yo,
How did
you
it
get a
work
set-
last
Oh,
year?
can you imagine if they dropped the Zen Kai
The
Trunks
LF.
there?
Yeah,
So is that-
a multi Z power that can be used on any character in the game with no restrictions or something like that.
That'd be a good time to do it.
That would be smart.
Just boom, 600 multi Z power for any character in the game. Wish the Shenron, you have the power.
100. What do you mean 600?
I was thinking the same thing. When you said
Yeah,
it, I was like, I like the
600.
optimism, but like, let's be realistic here.
It would just be like one sparking, you know, just like one.
100 is probably pushing it. They're probably gonna make it 2 wishes and you get 50 each. It's like you better be committed, buddy. Otherwise, you're getting nothing.
You like this LF, right?
For 100 Z power, buddy.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking they're gonna do at minimum 3. You have to have a 3-star LF to use it on it. I could totally see that.
I could see 5-star because then
That feels mind blowing to me because, like, as somebody who spent an okay amount of money on the game, and all of my LFs are 2-star except for Goten, and it's like that feels crazy. These free to play players would just be pissed, like, and I would be too. I'd be like, bro, like, only my
'Cause-
Goten.
well, the thing is, here's the thing. If they're going to do it, I could see it being either 2 things. Either 2-star, you could use it, so you just got to pull it once, and then you could get them to 3-star to get that double buff. And the reason why I say 5-star is so that you'd be incentivized to keep pulling to get to that 6-star for that triple buff. So, I mean, I'm just being realistic.
Wait, does
Optimism?
does Vegito Blue, does he get it at 6 stars? He gets triple buff?
He gets one at 2. He gets the default one. He gets a second one at 3 stars, and then he adds a third tag at 6 stars.
Wait a minute, he doesn't do the 4. I thought it'd be 14. Oh, son of a bitch, I might be 6-starring him, dude. God damn,
Yeah.
I was just aiming for 3. I was like, oh, let's get 3, dude. We're good.
I think
gonna have to
Future is the final one. He defaults. His first available tag is Fusion buff. Then if you get him to 3-star, it adds God Key. And then if you get him to 6-star, it adds Future as well.
That
So-
future buff is going to be so important because there's going to be 4 new future characters. There's the Vegito, there's Trunks, there's Zamasu, and then there's the Zen Kai Trunks, right? So they're all going to be stupid. And then you have like Goku Black Rosé, and you also have like stuff like Mai on there. So I mean, that team's good. The team might be the best team ever. We'll see. I don't know
Dude,
yet.
Mai with Vegito Blue actually doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, even having her on the bench to buff the team's HP is a good idea.
Oh man.
I mean, you also have LF Vegeta.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just kind of forget he exists, dude. He's the weirdest LF. It's not that he feels out of place. I think it's just because Future has not been that good.
Yeah.
And you have Beerus.
Personally,
That's
what
the only reason he
the
feels out
team
of
I
place.
want to try out is Zenkai 7 Goku Black, Yellow Rage Trunks, and then Vegito Blue. Yellow,
No.
Blue. Like, that's stupid. That team composition is so stupid.
Yellow Blue is so good. It's always good.
You should, if you just left it at Vegito Blue, we would have all said it's already stupid.
Just him.
All you need is
He's the
this
only
thing.
unit on your team, yeah.
I'm gonna run a team just Vegito.
Oh, how many kids are
Blue.
gonna make that video, bro? Like just using Vegito Blue,
Yeah.
trolling the meta or whatever. Oh, so many.
It's not. He doesn't even have a bench. It's just him.
I mean, Hit was able to do it. Like, something tells me Vegito Blue is better than Hit.
Out of all the dual chromatic things that they've trying to do in this game, Yellow Blue has gotten the most support. Like they've got the EX
yeah.
Broly, they've got the EX Android 14, like they've got the EX Fat
where's the-
Boo.
And yellow buffer. I want green and yellow blast attack and strike defense. Where's that?
It's just for your Super Saiyan 3 boy, isn't it, dude?
No.
That immediate wall of defense right there.
I know. How? Who do you think I am? But hey, actually, that's a good idea. Holy crap! I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I
Nice.
got you.
I was thinking about EX Piccolo.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, Piccolo's bomb, dude.
All right, let's get to this. This is actually I'm actually very intrigued by this. Legends Chance Time. What do you guys think? I don't honestly. I don't know what to expect. I assume it's
the
just
lottery thing or whatever.
Yeah,
I think it is like what he just
We
said.
already
A
don't play the
literal,
lottery anyways, right?
literal lottery. Like everyone could win the 10,000 chrono crystals, but it's going to be like a 0.000000035% chance of getting
Wouldn't
that.
that be sick, dude?
I think it's
Like,
good. I mean, it's like it comes nothing to you. It's like, hey, here's this little extra thing you could win. Like, hey, no harm to you. You can earn it from co-op playing events, and people that summon just get some premium ones. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. And they said up to.
I mean,
So there are smaller rewards you could earn. Maybe there's a couple of CC ones, 500 CC ones.
Well, actually, is the 10K only one person? Is there only one pot? Like that's the only one person that can win it, or
that would make
is it?
sense to me. But
I would
Yeah, that's
think
what I thought it was.
I would think that there is no pot, but it's just going to be an absurdly low percent chance to win that. Like, winning the lottery would be.
if it was going to be only one person, I feel like it should have been like 100,000.
I wonder
agree with
how it
that.
works though. Is it like every morning at the same time it's gonna roll, and if your ticket gets it, you win? Because they also said, oh wait, no, that would be how it works.
No, it's probably just like a summon
win
banner, and you use the tickets and you summon a prize.
Yeah.
What?
It's like how they do the Zen Kai banners. You use tickets and you summon, but it's gonna pop up with a prize.
Oh no, I
instead of-
don't think it's. I don't think it's.
No, I
Gonna,
don't think
I don't think it's gonna work like that. But he said he did mention in the video that even if you don't win, you can still exchange the tickets for stuff. Right.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be like a potentially a daily thing, and then if you don't win anything, they just become invalidated, and the only thing they're good for is exchanging. That's what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, and you're gonna win the 10,000 crystals. We already know this.
No, don't do this to me. Everyone has this expectation that I'm going to
It's
get.
gonna be Nano, bro. It's not gonna be.
Oh, please.
He needs it too, so it'll definitely be.
No, don't. Otherwise, everyone's putting this expectation on me, and then Toshi's going to be like, "Oh, you think you're going to get it?" Bzz, shaft.
The
And then-
trick
I don't
is
want to sound like an
reverse
asshole, bro,
jinx your
but
luck.
you went from a 2-star LF Super Saiyan 3 when we did summons in December to a 14-star in like 2 months, bro. I don't want to say you deserve it, dog.
And all it took was 25k CC. I
I don't
sacrificed
even
everything.
believe it, bro. That is absurd. That is absurd.
I showed one of the highlights. I showed 3 LFs and 1,000 CC. So I put proof.
Bro, has your luck maintained?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Oh, dog, like you're literally.
Gresh secretly wants to kill me because
No, I don't want to kill you. I don't care that much. It doesn't matter.
no, Gresh.
I like Goresh. I thought you said me. I was like, I like winning with 2-star units. It's kind of fun to shit on somebody who has like a 14-star unit. It's like, sorry, bro. Take your $2,500 back. Like, somebody's bad at it. Like, it's the best, dude. Like, I mean, there's other times too. Like, I couldn't get further in the season because of Zen Kai 7 coolers and Frieza, and like couldn't get through them, dude.
Either way, yeah, I don't know. This could be that pinnacle moment where it's like, nah, goodbye, luck. You're not getting anything.
Nah, dude, you just gotta feed into it like Nano did, bro. He used to be, oh, like you freaking suck, dog, and now every single banner, he's like, yeah, I just shit on all you guys.
That's karma. Someone ridiculed him for years. They're like, no
Yeah,
LR Nano and
Karma
stuff.
can't last 4 years, bro. Like, he's been killing it since I started doing YouTube. Like, I remember he had like 17,000 when I watched his video, and that was when like Super Saiyan 3 Goku came out or something, the tech one. And he was like, oh, I got like first multi, and then he got like another one like 3 multis later, and everybody was pissed off online. That's when it started, dude. I don't know.
Either way, I'm just saying, I don't know. This could be the moment where it stops. The well is dried up.
You got to make some merch, and you'll keep it moving.
Oh my goodness!
All right, let's get to the real interesting discussion here. Second anniversary. What is this? Second anniversary wallpapers. BGM.
The medal.
Oh,
No, you.
Oh, I skipped the medal.
yeah.
Sorry. I skipped the medals. Whatever that even is. I don't even know what that is.
It's just another exchange currency, right? You farm. I assume they're going to drop in like PvP and some other like.
It's going to be
modes,
like
and
the
then you can
golden.
exchange for stuff.
It's going to be like those gold coins, right? That drop during the PvP season, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I mean, those were pretty cool. I think so. It says you get the Shenron sleeves from that. That's pretty cool, right?
Wait.
I mean,
Yeah, Shenron streams with that. I think. Yep.
Okay, I keep thinking that the friend mission welcome stuff gives you the Shenron sleeve. I keep mixing it up.
That's a different sleeve.
That's just the
I
shallot.
thought,
Yeah.
I thought it does.
No, there's two
Oh yeah,
sleeves.
it's the shallot ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shallot one.
I often mix those up too, all the time.
How close are you?
I'm at like 360.
What?
Yeah,
Are
big
you
shout
really?
out to all the people that went through that came through for me, by the way.
That's a lot.
You know,
I'm at like 80, bro. What the heck?
I don't know.
People mad at me, guys.
I got none.
Yeah, it's difficult to get that stuff done. I mean, I don't know.
She just casually just Bob show. I go no.
Okay. What else we got? Legends AR camera feature. Oh boy, who's excited for that?
It's like Snapchat, but with Dragon Ball Legends like graphics. And stuff.
If it's dope, I'm kind of down. Like, but if it's kind of like, oh look, Vegeto's standing next to me.
As a graphic designer, me personally, I don't really see a use for it because
had
I
no
can
idea
already
you were a
take
graphic designer.
pictures of myself and edit them in that same way. But for everybody else, especially if you're like 12 or 13 and you don't really mess with computers and stuff, then yeah, cool, it's fine, it's great, it's harmless. Why not?
Yep. I mean, it's gonna be like those like picture booth things, like arcades or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. You take a picture, you add a bunch of stamps of like Goku and a Kamehameha and Master Roshi with his nose bleeding and I don't know, whatever else. Probably see, someone's going to do that. They're going to take some like inappropriate pictures and then put, like, Bulma freaking out on the stamp or something.
All right. We talked about the SNS stuff already. So we already covered that. And I guess we can start talking about the actual units
themselves.
Yeah. So, how do we want to do this? Do we want to pull up the Game Press stuff, or what do we want to do?
I have what's it? Legend Space pulled up too.
Yeah, but it's really it's kind of
Press
hard.
is better.
Yeah.
Readable.
Yeah, it's just
readability.
I might just switch my thing over to that. Let me see.
I still don't have any data, so it's not the real ones yet.
You know, the biggest takeaway from the unit kits is never believe Toshi when he says two things. One, we don't want these to be meta-defining, and two, they're balanced. Because I don't know where he got the idea that full power Super Saiyan 4 is balanced, but I guess by balance he just meant like he can do it all. But this is ridiculous.
It's just Mario from Super Smash Bros. Basically.
All right, hold
It's
on.
ridiculous what they gave the dude.
I'm
What the
shifting
hell?
over to this.
Know that you have to go to Legend Space to see the Z abilities. I don't think Game Press has those.
All right, I have them both pulled up here, so let me load Vegito because we'll talk about Vegito first, just to get him out of the way. Because
And are you going to put them up on your overlay so people can see them, or are you just doing them so that we can?
no, I have it up on my second monitor. It should be showing to everybody right now. So there's a delay, so it'll show up in a few seconds here. All right, so I guess should I share this with you guys, or can you just look at it?
We can see it on the stream.
Okay, it's
Hey,
gonna be
I'm watching your stream muted, but it hasn't transitioned over yet because it's like 30 seconds delayed.
It's going to be a little bit delayed, but that's fine. So Vegito, we'll talk about Vegito first because I can only be depressed for so long. All right. Main ability: randomly destroys own card. Draw the ultimate arts card next. Restores own health by 20% and ki by 50. Plus 40% of damage inflicted for 20 timer counts. Plus 20% of damage reduction for 20 timer counts.
Give him 100% faint when activated. You may as well. Like, what the hell is that? It's ridiculous. He does everything.
Yeah, honestly, it's not that much different than Super Vegito's main ability.
They're drawing a lot of parallels between this card and Super Vegito, with like the ability to cancel endurance on the ult as well.
So the only difference I see is this guy is destroying one of his own cards, which is actually good because if you have a full hand and you use this, you can't use the ult yet, but now you can because he destroys his own card.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, and then you can always combo out until you have an empty hand, and it'll destroy nothing, and then that still won't hurt you. So either way, it's a win-win.
That's why yellow Super Vegito does it when a combo ends and he gets a green card.
And this guy is also getting damage reduction, which Super Vegito does not get, but Super Vegito removes buffs, which this guy does not do on his main ability. So that's a little bit of a difference there.
I feel like it won't matter if you're just going to steamroll whatever you got.
Yeah. Unique ability 1. Here we go. Applies the following effects to self when this character enters the battlefield, plus 50% of damage inflicted, cannot be stacked, reduces damage received by 30% for 15 timer counts. That's really stupid, by the way. Nullifies own attribute downgrades in abnormal conditions for 15 timer counts, and then draws a special arts card next. We don't know, I believe, how many times that actually triggers the special arts card, because if that happens every time without a limit, that's so stupid. Just guaranteed draw a green card every time you switch in. Like, that's not going to happen like that.
There's also another, I don't know, like add extra cover count. Is that something you mentioned? That's in the ability as well.
No.
It says that on Legend Space. If you look there, there's a 5th thing below the first passive that says EF add extra cover count. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
I don't know if that's every time he comes in, he could potentially, like, because Fusion 13 has something where he does that, doesn't he? Where, like, every time an enemy uses a certain ability or something, they add seconds to their own team's cover change and they can't swap.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's just...
So that could possibly be on there as well. It might not, but it could possibly.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Which makes it even stupider.
But even just ignoring that for now, like, 50% damage, 30% damage reduction, like, that's significant. Like, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I think, is 35.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he? He has 35. But then this guy's also getting the 20 from his main ability, so he's going to have... If you pop his main ability, he's going to have 50% damage reduction. That's like a full cover cut, right? And then ignoring or nullifying attribute downgrades and abnormal conditions for 15 timer counts is actually really good if you're fighting like someone like Rosé or something. Or Beerus.
I wonder if that's going to be like Broly as well, where it's got like a 2-time limit, or if it's just going to be completely unlimited.
Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing, like, there's no limitations here on any of these abilities.
Sometimes it counts, but yeah, if it says like -1 or 0, like, I don't know how to judge that.
The second unique ability is pretty much an essay, so I guess we'll just go through it. 30% of damage inflicted from battle start versus Fusion Warriors. Okay, Fusions versus Fusion is going to be the counter to itself, I guess, sort of like how Janemba was designed. Applies the following effects to allies depending on their battle style when this character is switched to standby.
That's wild. That's wild.
Possibly,
it's almost like Majin 21, just worded a little differently.
Applies the following effects to self depending on the ally's battle style when this character enters the battlefield. Okay, so this is sort of like not confirmed yet. Melee types plus 40% of strike damage. So he's a supporting unit while
That's
doing
the
all
thing
this
that they're
stuff.
not sure about. They're not sure if the buffs are going to apply only to him or if they're going to be the support style of buffs.
Okay, so that's sort of up in the air as well.
Yeah, Emmanuel reached out to me and he told me that. He's like, we're not sure if he's going to have support qualities or self-buffing qualities yet.
Okay. Support types gain card draw speed. If that's the case, I think this is the first character to ever give card draw speed besides like Future Gohan on Death, right? Is that correct?
I think isn't there one unit? I can't remember who it is, but I'm pretty sure somebody else.
It's not Spawn Family Yellow Goku, is it? He doesn't give that out to the team, does he?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure there's one unit.
I know Future Gohan is one. That's the only one I know of that gives it on Death, and that's it. And also,
I don't know of a unit that buffs other units' card draw speed. That's an obscure buff that doesn't come out very often.
he gets all the other buffs, and then he also has the anti-blast cover change. So, doing basically everything you can possibly do as a unit in this game. So that's cool. Definitely.
Like we all joke that Kefla was doing everything. He literally does everything. Like, look through it. There's nothing he doesn't do.
Except have endurance. Except have endurance.
He doesn't have endurance.
He doesn't even need it. Like, he's gonna have like the best stats in the game.
Yeah, he does have the best stats in the game.
Endurance. we don't know if he is going to support or not, but he also is the first character in the game with the supreme damage modifier.
How do you know it's called Supreme? Is that stated?
I saw it floating on Twitter, so I cannot confirm that, but
actually,
on Twitter, it's true. It was on Twitter, it's true.
I looked into that. So there are 2 others. I know Majin Vegeta's ultimate is one of them, but the difference is his starting value for his ultimate is different. So I think for everyone else it was like 335, whereas for him it's 365 or something like that. Basically, the ultimate is on a tier of its own. It's stronger than the rest.
Yeah, his is 395 power.
Okay, never mind, I was wrong. It's even more.
So
yeah, I don't know whether I think Spider was the one who I saw it on Twitter from.
Yeah, it was.
I need to
I thought I was wrong. Holy crap.
we'll just go through the rest of the strike effects. So this is actually probably one of the most important lines this entire kit is he gets blast armor on strike card. So just keep that in mind.
I don't even, dude. Why? Like, why?
he restores. He restores
There's
his
2 mains on it that have that.
Yeah, he restores his own ki by 5 on hit too. Inflicts enemy whose attribute downgrade minus 100% to health restoration. So that means that if you're fighting somebody with endurance, they're not going to heal.
Oh my god. It just does. Oh, I don't actually nullify it. You just can't heal. It's like that's it.
And then his strike.
Don't worry, I don't nullify.
And then I don't even know what this is even talking about. His strike effect is he draws a strike card.
Yeah,
that only activates once though. So I'm
if he uses a strike card, he will draw another one immediately.
That's only once, right?
Once per combo.
Per combo?
Per combo.
It's once per combo, bro. What?
It's once per combo.
Oh,
are you reaching into your crystal ball to give us this information?
Yeah, we're just like,
people have shown there's gameplay footage of this.
The hackers. Yeah, the hackers.
There's gameplay footage of this being demonstrated. It's per combo.
Oh no.
The next card is a strike card that's drawn.
Dude, like,
and it's immediate also.
I mean, Purple Vegito ain't leaving the meta. That's what that means. He's definitely not leaving the meta because the only reason he's around is because of Kefla. Now, if this dude's drawing an extra strike, you know he'll have a strike card. Oh my goodness.
Extra move, which is the green
I'm getting
card.
him, bro, so screw it. I'm gonna get him.
Honestly, every showcase is just going to be unit plus Blue Vegito. That's all it's going to be, because if you don't have him, you lost.
You lost.
That's pretty much how
it sounds like a joke, but it's like
Today we're going to take a look at Sparking Spirit Bomb Goku from the Rare Metal Shop with Vegito.
Dude, that's the problem, man. What teams can you use? He has type neutral. It's not like you can be like, well, at least, Green Piccolo sucks, but if I want to make a fun video. No, he's type neutral. He cuts away, you don't have any damage mitigation now. It's just like, oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm with it. Screw it. I'm a Vegito Blue supporter. I'm changing it, dude. People said I was a fake Gogeta fan because I was like, I don't really care that Gogeta's not here that much. Because I don't. It doesn't really matter to me that much. But it's like, screw it. I'm a Vegito fanboy now, dog.
Yeah, another one. That's 2 in total. It was just me and you now.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you what. Dude,
everyone else is giving me crap. It's like, who did Vegito finish?
Dude, I don't say anything anymore about fusions. People are too sensitive about them. It's a joke, bro. It's just a joke. Like, they're both dope.
Yeah.
Emma is saying from Game Press, tell in the YouTube chat quickly. We confirm Vegito Blue does not have supporting characteristics. Quickly.
Quickly? Okay, got it.
Wait, apparently Vegito Blue will not be supporting anyone but himself.
Okay,
wait a minute.
That's fair.
Is that even worse? So if you go from a support unit to him, he's going to get another increased card draw speed?
No, if he's in play and the enemy swaps into a support unit, you get that buff.
Oh.
Those buffs are determined based off what the enemy swaps into. So if the enemy swaps into a melee unit, he gets the melee buff. Enemy swaps into
Okay, I see. So, wow, that's a really clever one for the defense type then.
It's like the reverse of what Majin 21 does. Like where if she swaps into a female warrior, they get this. If she swaps into a regen, they get that. If she's, it's like the opposite of that kind of.
That's crazy.
That's clever. I like that mechanic.
Let's just finish reading what he does. Extra move is the green card. Cancels enemy attribute upgrades on hit. Activates 2 times. That is literally Beerus's green card. Inflicts enemy with attribute downgrade plus 25% of damage received. Yeah, this is like pretty much Beerus's green card. This one, and he draws it upon switching in, right? So, does that have blast armor? Do we know?
I don't think it does. I didn't. When I saw the gameplay, there was no barrier as he flew at the opponent.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't need it.
Do we know if he can chain with this? What chains
He can.
with it?
He can.
It's a blue card.
It just says combo starter. So I don't know.
It's where he flies in and does a little punch to the face, and then you can
but what goes with it?
Yeah.
Like,
so Beerus says you can combo anything. So I guess it works the same way as him. Special move.
At this point, why not? It makes sense. Why not?
Yeah, why not? This is the stupidest thing about his kit, by the way. Special move. Inflicts enemies with no switching.
This is the stupidest thing. I got you.
Yeah. Inflicts enemies with no switching, and then inflicts enemy with attribute downgrade plus 15% damage received for 15 timer counts, which doesn't matter because they're going to be dead anyway. And then his ultimate move. Plus 50% ultimate damage. Gain
the strongest ultimate.
Gain attribute upgrade minus 100% to enemy sustained damage cut. Nullifies enemies restore health when it reaches 0 effects, and then nullifies enemies special cover change effects.
He does nullify.
This is literally LF Super Saiyan 3's ult, just on steroids. It's the same kit, but it nullifies the special cover, and it already starts at a higher damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Like
that's the name of a song.
Up. Are we gonna have honestly next year like a 4Z ability unit?
This is
Like,
power creep, bro. Yeah,
I
look,
understand
and that's
power
why.
creep,
Look,
I get
and
it.
then earlier, I think it was during the Dokkan portion or something. Someone brought up the point that Legends can't just rush through all its units because then they'll have nothing left, and that is true. But they also have like an ace in their back pocket, which is they're gonna like for every unit they release, they're gonna revisit them and do the transforming version. And then they can go in and do like the assist dual unit version. So even once they do run through their entire pool, we'll still be able to.
What we're saying is this Vegito Blue isn't shit to the transforming Vegito Blue from the
Like next year, 3rd anniversary is going to be all about the Super Vegito that transforms into Vegito Blue. Like that'll be next year.
My only fear with when they swing so hard with something like this is that their only counter is to just do the complete opposite hardcore.
Yeah. What do you do to counter this?
Hyper offensive, they're just gonna crap out some stupid defensive unit to box them out. Oh, it takes 100% less damage, puts your key to 0, destroys all cards, has endurance, knocks you back, instant game power. Like something stupid is the only thing they counter this.
They're gonna Zen Kai Boo, dog.
Exactly. Something stupid is gonna happen. They're gonna make something that makes full power Frieza look like a noodle.
Yeah, that's just power creep in a nutshell for sure.
I'm gonna go through some of these donations just because I wanna. If people donate, I just want to make sure I'm reading them as we go because I'm gonna. If this stream goes on for like another hour or two, then I want to just not. I don't want them to
5 hours
to leave. Yarida64, thank you. It would be cool to see. Oh, this is for Dokkan. It'd be cool to see an LR Fatchinum, but I agree. And then we have one from Eric on Target. Thank you. LR Kid Buu or LR Buhan. I personally would want LR Kid Buu.
Kid Buu.
He deserves it.
Okay, Perfect Cell. Thank you for the $2. What do you think about Zen Kai 7 Beerus paired with Vegito Blue? It's gonna be stupid. Like, is there anything else to say? Like, anybody have any other comments? We move on.
Stupid. No, you got it.
It's actually gonna be because think about what Beerus is doing. He's giving 30% damage dealt to you as a buff, and then he's making all enemies take 30% more damage. So it's like a double whammy with all of the stuff that Vegito's already doing. Like, it's over. Blanco Mac 11, thank you. Did D-Free ever unpause the video? I don't think so. You should go tweet at him. Tell him to unpause
the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let that die off too soon. Keep it going.
I don't think it'll ever die, to be honest.
Nah, it won't. I'll make sure of it.
I still see his ass everywhere. So.
Panic, thank you for the $10. Yo, what's going on?
What's up, Panic?
Yeah, shout out to Panic, dude. Panic's dope.
Kyle McKay, thank you for the donation. This is another Dokkan one. I feel like Cooler isn't going to be on this banner. I assume he's talking about the Beerus one. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if he wasn't. Like, there's no way.
I knew it. Sorry to interrupt, but Zion Silva says the unit that gives card draw speed is Green Baby Vegeta. I knew it. There was one.
Who's
It's
that?
because I ran one of my GT teams.
Who is that?
The
The-
green Vegeta.
How do you not know him? He's like top freaking
Who?
tier dude on Region.
Who? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
You're just memeing me, aren't you?
I don't know. Who that is.
Vegeta as the baby.
It's
From
Oh, Kid Vegeta. Okay.
Yeah, Kid Vegeta as a baby. Still in his incubation chamber, mind you.
Yeah.
That'd be a dope unit. To like break out of the incubation pods. That'd be sick.
Isaiah Saunders, thank you for the donation. Just dropped $50 on Domino's, and I realized I pay nearly the same price for 2 summons on Legends. Not if there's sales.
That's only one night's worth of food, mind you. Well, maybe if you spent 50, you get a
$50, bro.
leftovers
How much
tomorrow.
you eating, dog?
Bro, that's like 2 large
People
pizzas.
like Brad, you're super fat, dog. You're over here eating $50 at Domino's.
That's like 2 large pizzas. That's enough for like 3 people one
Two
night.
large pizzas? What kind of you buying, bro? Like,
If you get the premium ones like a Hawaiian pizza, it's like $20, man.
whoa, dude, you're getting your Domino's is straight up screwing you, dude. Like,
Go
You
look
got your
up Papa John's and how much it costs to get 2 large, 2 topping pizzas.
I used to work at Domino's.
They got some sales. They got that $5.99 thing where you can pick a whole bunch of stuff. So that doesn't count though.
I think your Domino's is just ripping you a new one, dude.
I'm talking about like the premium pizzas, bro.
Oh, I got you. You gotta get that good Domino's. I got you.
Do you get the you get the truffle toppings, right?
Yes, the $80 truffle oil
Yeah.
topping.
Perfect sell, thank you. Go over Zen Kai 7 Beerus paired with Vegito Blue. You enter the battlefield with Beerus, then you start comboing your opponent. You switch into Vegito Blue, and they're instantly dead, and then the match is over. That's it. Kenyoda, thank you for the donation. Send some luck my way. I wish everybody good luck if you're summoning tonight or whenever the banners go up, which will be tonight. But I don't know if you guys are going to be up for it because it's going to be 4 a.m. for me. If you're going to pick a time to summon and use your crystals, I know I always say skip, but this time, like, summon. Actually,
Go deep.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. If you got a little bit of dough.
One. A lot of, for some reason, we get a lot of tweets of people that have like 90K saved. Like, dude, this is what you were saving for.
It's when you go ham, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Kenyota. Oh, I just read that. Hendrix Randomness. Thank you for the donation. Love the stream. When is God Shallot coming? So God Shallot, the only information we really know about God Shallot that was officially announced was in VJump. It said he was coming in June, but we don't know when. So I think it's safe to assume, because they didn't mention him at all during the video and stuff, the reels and stuff video, that he's probably going to be coming during a part 2. So I don't think he'll be coming right away, but not too far off, I don't think. And then he also donates again. Thank you. Are you streaming until the maintenance is done? And if you are, will you play any Legends? So I'm planning on. I don't think this stream is not going to be going until 4 a.m. There's just no way. But I am streaming my summons live on here. So after the stream is over, I'll have that set up to go live at like 3:45 or whatever, and then we'll be ready right when the banners go live.
And with that being said, we could still all hop in this chat and shoot the shit with each other if whoever's up for it. So that you know, that's up to the individual creators and if they want to do that.
Yep. Ganklord donated $2 Canadian. Thank you. Why do I hear this donkey Bradical's voice? No, we don't hate on Bradical. We do not.
Oh, I don't give a shit, dude. I laugh like an idiot, bro. I don't give a fuck. I already know that.
Wesley Wells, thank you for the donation. Left Field Thought. 10K posts in an hour. They reveal more characters and another LF, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and introduce part 2 of the anniversary. The only thing I would say about that is, like, I feel like they would have introduced Omega with him, right? I feel like it's weird to just separate them. So I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not putting it past them that they'll do a Majin Vegeta move and hit us with something completely secret.
Maybe.
But I don't know if they would separate, because if they're shooting for top grossing, I think they would dump all the premium content at the same time. I don't think they would do like part in my mind, like part 1 of the anniversary, they dump all the premium summons and they shoot for their top grossing, and then part 2 is like the Zen Kai Trunks, the Super Saiyan God Shallot, like the contests, some other stuff. I don't think they would do like 2 super hype banners like that separated by like a week or 2.
Yeah.
Because they'd want it all to contribute to the same goal of them hitting top grossing, like boom. I don't know though. That's just my thoughts. But they still could hit us with a secret unit. I don't know,
Yeah.
Didn't they have part 2 like mid-month last time?
They had part 2, but there was no like crazy premium banner that came with it.
Oh, right.
The Super Vegito, the Golden Frieza, Buhan, and Goku and Vegeta, like they were the highlight units throughout the whole anniversary.
But there was still a very good banner. I think it was like that was like a Blue Gogeta banner with like all that stuff came back. That was a really good banner.
Oh, the DBS Broly movie collab part 2 thingy.
Yeah. Aura Dragon 1, thank you. Imagine being a free-to-play player and winning the 10,000 just to get shafted. Yeah, I mean, look, 10,000 crystals is not gonna be the average for pulling Vegito. Just letting you know that. So,
yeah, it's gonna be much higher if you're chasing him. But if you're lucky, you could get him in way less. You never know.
Yep. Legion, thank you for the donation. Do I think the 2nd anniversary is a make or break for Legends? I don't think it's a make or break in terms of like the game is going to be done if it doesn't do well. But I think a lot of people's plans in terms of continuing with the game or not is riding on this. I can't speak for everybody, but like I've seen a lot of people saying like, okay, if this anniversary is not great, then I'm just done with the game. But I mean, that's obviously a vocal minority, I would say. So I'm not really sure how to answer that. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't. No matter what, there's going to be people playing this game.
Yeah.
Like a certain percentage of them can always leave. But I could guarantee you that these people that have already spent like 15 grand on the game are not going anywhere.
Well, we did it first year where they banned everybody, so we just got to rebuild again, I guess. That's just
okay. I'm not saying that people that have spent that much don't quit, but they're not all going to like start rioting and quit at the same time over this. Maybe some of them might be frustrated and at that point where they're like, all right, I'm ready to move on to another game anyway. Whatever, but I don't think that even if this anniversary is kind of lukewarm, and it's already pretty hype, it's not like the hypest thing ever, but even if it was lukewarm, I don't think they would lose even close to like 50% of their player base. There's no way.
30 cap unless we get another ban wave.
Yeah, and I don't think they're going to do another ban wave. If they do, it's just going to be people using vendors. I think they did that one massive one to make a statement, and I think they've probably been proactive about relatively keeping up with it so they don't have to wait until it gets to like an exploding point like that again.
Yeah.
That was gnarly, dude. I remember waking up. I've never gotten so many tweets in my life.
That sucked.
Yeah, it was terrible, dude. And so many creators were like, what the fuck?
Mine was gone.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm so friends with you. That makes sense why you haven't logged in 300 days. Man.
He's taking an extended break, man. Come on.
That makes sense, bro.
Are people saying 70K in chat because you just hit 70,000 subscribers or for some other reason?
Oh, then yeah. I did actually just hit 70K. So I appreciate everybody saying that. Yeah, thank you.
Everyone in chat is spamming it. So y'all in chat keep spamming that for a little bit. 70K subscribers. Do it.
Thank you.
Woo,
Appreciate
everyone
that.
send the elbow cough because it looks like a dab. Do it now.
Elbow cough.
Do it, everybody. Elbow cough. Looks like a dab. We're all sending a 70K for Goresh. Big things.
Sebastian Rodriguez, thank you. Greetings from the Dominican Republic. Opinions on why Legends hasn't been officially released in Latin America. Neither has Dokkan. Bandai's weird. That is weird. I don't know why they... Yeah, that sounds really weird.
Wait, what hasn't been released?
They said Legends...
in Latin America?
They said Legends hasn't been officially released in Latin America.
Huh.
Could it be a licensing
where
issue?
in Latin America? Because isn't Brazil Latin America? I play them all the time.
Well, he said Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay. I think there's just certain countries that they might not distribute to. Because I've also seen people that are in like certain Middle Eastern countries that don't have access to the game. But, you know, India right next door, other places might.
Well, the question is it a licensing issue? Is what I was asking.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, because that could be it. Like if the IP isn't there, like if it's just Legends but Dokkan's there, then that's a whole other thing. But if the IP's not there, it might be a licensing problem.
Kenyoda, thank you.
Elbow coughing now because of you.
I'm sorry. I just think it's funny because it's like I took the normal intent out of that thing entirely. I first thought it was a dab.
Is that a real emote? Like, why do they make that?
An elbow cough? That's definitely a dab, bro. Like,
I thought it was a dab too. I never
That is a dab.
thought
I'm
of
sorry.
elbow cough.
Did you really just say
I don't
elbow
cough
cup?
with my hands out both ways.
Right.
But...
If I cough my elbow, I'm not sticking my other arm out.
I'm guiding where the germs are going, dude. They're going to the right.
Push away anyone who's directly next to you, like stiff arm them.
Yeah, I was just about to say you just
Oh,
like
I got a cough, and you just like
Violent EDM plays, the ground shakes.
remember.
Oh, that's too much.
YouTube taught me to stiff arm people when I have to cough.
oh my god, we just got like 50 million donations.
Better than some of the other shit that YouTube teaches you.
Kenyoda, thank you for the $2. Ridiculous, I think is how you pronounce that. Donated, I think that's 10 Australian dollars. I appreciate that. Thank you. When do you think units will start sealing opponents' vanishes? Okay. Let's not talk about. No, I'm kidding. When do they think of?
UI.
I don't know if they'll ever
Sealing
go quite
vanishes.
that far because that's like a core game mechanic. Like I see them sealing out.
Okay, so is
like-
switching though.
True. If they did, I think it would just be like steal like a certain portion of their vanish meter.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think that's probably something that we will see at some point. Like maybe like their main ability just like removes their vanish. Like that I could see.
yeah, or like they use their green card and it removes like 30% of the enemy's vanish meter or something.
Yeah.
I could see that.
That would be pretty insane. A green card doing that, then you just run like someone who holds a green card and you just infinitely just remove their vanish. That would be so cancerous. I don't think. I mean, it would take a special unit to be able to do that, and I think it would have to be on like main ability because that's like such a powerful effect that there's no other way that you would justify putting that into the game. I don't think.
Before we saw that,
Do it.
before we saw them do that and directly mess with like vanish and stuff, I think they'd put in a unit that is like immune to enemy locking conditions.
Yeah.
I think we'd see that first.
We really need that too.
Yeah, I think that's a game because they always do a pretty good job of bringing out a game mechanic like that and then bringing out another mechanic that cancels it. Like we're seeing right now with Vegito Blue, he screws over anyone that's got a special cover change. So at some point, we're gonna get the unit that nullifies or is immune to lock conditions.
I just want to see more lock-ins like Ginyu. Purple Ginyu has the perfect lock-in. You lock both of them in. That's it.
Yeah, or
Everyone-
Shugesh,
You
where
want to lock him in, you got to get locked in too. Like, yeah, Shugesh even has a better one, dude. He locks himself
you
in.
just give yourself insane buffs, but prevent yourself from switching. I think that'd be something cool to play around with too.
Yeah, Shugesh's lock is really good. I love that one. Random White
Sweet.
Gamer, thank you for the donation. Vegito Blue about to bully everybody. I agree, definitely is. I mean, this is going to be the same thing we saw with the first anniversary, where every match is him.
Oh,
So
yeah,
get
people
ready.
are real happy about this now, like 4 hours before it happens. But over the next 3-4 weeks, people are gonna start complaining significantly. Well, this is the only team we see in PvP. Damn it!
I mean, it already is the
Like,
only
you
team
want
with
it,
fusions.
bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of fusions.
dude, even if you got all these people want Gogeta so bad, it's like you don't want Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. I get why you do as a character, but just imagine 2 new fusion units. We already have Kefla and Goten. No.
Yeah, that actually might be a good reason as to why they didn't release Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta right now, just to not just
Oh my God,
completely
can you
shit stomp that tag.
2 brand new LFs going on to Fusion War after Kefla, Gotenks, Super Vegito all came out in like a month. Oh, bro.
Yeah, that's actually kind of why pre all of these leaks, I was thinking it was going to be like Vegito Blue and then Dragon Ball Super with the UI sign Goku. Like, to
I bet
match.
you that Gogeta was gonna be Gogeta Blue, and then they were like, make him an EX.
They should have just kept him as Vegito Blue. As Gogeta Blue as an EX.
Like, you can't stop.
Jet Aslani, thank you. Will this work? Zenkai 7, Kid Goku, Vegito, and New Goku? 100%. Yeah. Any team with Kid Goku with other Saiyans will work. Just letting you know. Codemaster99, thank you for the donation. The reason we didn't get Gogeta Blue is so Vegito Blue can be meta for 3 to 4 months, and then Gogeta Blue will come to destroy him. Maybe.
Whole
But,
team together. What are you talking about?
I was about to say the only problem with that is they're going to be on the same team. Oh man!
When you mirror match, they'll be destroying each other, but then it's going to be kind of unpredictable.
And don't forget that Vegito is going to do more damage to fusions. So, yeah. Brian Z, thank you for the $2. This podcast is the community's spirit bomb energy. We try. We try very hard in this podcast.
You guys try, dog? I just make stupid.
Shout out
jokes.
to the 3,000 people that are out watching on Saturday night and
Yeah.
not out causing mayhem in your communities.
You can do that at the same time. We live in a digital age. There'll be one kid out there like spray painting or something while he's watching this.
Spray paints, please, Super Vegito.
He's
and-
probably painting Garage 70K or something on like some underpass in New York. Or something.
He's spray painting elbow cough or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's like
Yes.
people coughing in his arm.
Hippo Lord Gangster, thank you for the donation. $10,
Same
it's
name.
very generous. Do you think Zeno will ever come to Legends or Dokkan? So my philosophy with Zeno is I think Zeno is going to be more so like a companion if we ever see him. So like maybe a dual unit with like Goku with the Zeno button would be.
Yeah, the assist unit.
Yeah. So maybe
He'll come
like
out and do the LF where he just erases that whole universe.
yeah, I think an LF Goku with the Zeno button where like you finish the enemy and then like the enemy's like about to like kill you or whatever. And then Goku just clicks the button and Zeno comes out and just erases the entire universe or something. That's an LF. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. In terms of like actually seeing him as like a main character that you could use, I don't think so.
No, we've never even seen him throw a punch or kick. He has no reason to throw a punch or kick. He can just think you out of existence.
Yeah. Random White Gamer again. Thank you for the donation. I'm scared to summon. Well, we're all scared.
How do you think Ryan feels?
Yeah.
He's probably the most worried.
Look, I have a feeling Rhyme's going to get redemption from last year and get him relatively quickly. That's my.
I don't know, man.
That can't happen 2 years in a row, bro. I mean, it can statistically, but
The truth would say it can happen multiple times in a row. Like, the
But-
truth would say it can happen.
Lonnie Stokes, thank you for the $5. If Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta does come, do you think he could top Vegito Blue? Yes, because they would probably make him an LF, and all the LFs they've been releasing recently have been very good. I mean, it depends when he's going to drop, too, because if he drops in like 2 years, he's going to be better, right? That's just power creep. But if he does come, like, are you saying like during the anniversary, or like during part 2 or something? It's very possible. I mean, I guess. I think if they were going to release him like within the next like few months, then I wouldn't even want him to be on the Fusions team. I'd want him to just be specific for the GT team, because I think the GT team is going to need more help, probably. And if you have both of these guys together on the same team, it's like, okay, well, at this point, it's just like these two units are
the best
yeah,
warriors and
yeah.
transformations.
Yeah. Thug Life, they give it the $5. I don't know if somebody has put this out there already, but I'm thinking they'll save Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Gogeta Blue for a double LF Gogeta banner at some point. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Again, the only problem with that is releasing two like super hype and like stupidly overpowered fusion units at the same time, considering the team's already very good. So well, maybe we'll see.
Well, by that point, who knows where like Lineage of Evil is going to be, dude?
Yeah.
It's going to be like Tournament of Power Golden Frieza, and I'm sure he's going to do some work.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Random White Gamer again, thank you for the donation. 70k today, 1 million tomorrow. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but hopefully. Yeet donated $2, thank you. Do I think Vegito Blue will be the best unit in the game? Just based off of what we're seeing with his kit now, I think there's a highly likely possibility that does happen. When you're comparing him to someone like Beerus or Zen Kai Cooler, it's hard to say because they just have stats like just inherently for being 1400% in the soul boosting system. So we'll see. I think he definitely is going to be top 5, probably top 3. We'll see. It's hard to really tell just based off of their kits because there's so much going on that it's difficult.
He's definitely the best like right now, but you know, for how long that'll last till they dethrone him is the real question.
Yeah, we'll see. D. Ron, thank you for the $2. Brad be sick nasty. I agree.
Thanks, bro. Can I have the $2 instead? What the heck?
You want me to pay? You want me to PayPal you $2?
No, I'm all right. It's just $2, dude.
Mario Blobik. I'm sorry if I butchered that. He donated, but with no message. I appreciate you. Thank you. Blanco Mac 11. Thank you for the $4. Congrats on 70K. I appreciate that. King T with the $5. What if they build Gogeta Blue around sagas from the movies? Honestly, they could, and I wouldn't even be upset because at this
He
point,
just ran that team like Vegito Blue is gonna run fusions.
yeah, like I would rather them buff movies than fusions again. Right now, I think, even though I really don't like movies anyway, it's the lesser of two evils, I guess.
That's where this game's at, dude.
Chill Skies, thank you for the donation. Please send luck. I am sending all of my luck to everybody in the chat.
I'm not, dude. I'm keeping that, dude. Now you guys can take his luck then.
I always send my luck out after I get what I want.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it, dude. You can have the little.
They can take what's left over, you know. No, I'm just.
It's like when Piccolo gets his ass beaten in like Broly movie, and he's like, I guess you can have the rest of this. That's kind of like what I'll do. Like, I'll go in, I'll get what I want, and you can have the little remainder. That's cool.
Dr. Mauld, thank you for the $5. Here is $5. I bet we all pull Vegito Blue first step. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. We're 100% it's going to happen.
Dangerous statement.
You know, that's a great thing in theory, but that would just reinforce how toxic fusions would be all over the PvP. Like,
I don't know if everybody has it. It's like, I mean, it really doesn't matter at that point, I guess. Then you'd be even.
Brian, hopefully I'm saying this right. Brian Buscemi donated $5. Thank you. What do you think they should add to spice up the variety of content? Also, love all your content, keep it up. Appreciate that. Thank you. What could they add to spice? I assume you're talking about PvE. Let's think about this for a second.
Well, the thing I'm looking forward to the soonest is their guild updates that they promised. With that potential little dungeon, place your units here and there, and the enemies got to go through it, and this and that, like that. That's of what I'm expecting to come in the nearest future. That's probably what I'm the most hype about.
Yeah. Out of Cosmic Cow, I think that's how you say that. Donated $2. Thank you. LF Yamcha, who buffs Z Warriors upon death. You mean Super Warriors? How about we get the baseball event back first? That hasn't came back in.
Zen Kai Baseball Yamcha
hasn't come back in 14 months.
Baseball Yamcha, bro.
I don't even care. No, it's the principle. It's not even the unit.
I think
at
a
this
lot
point.
of people like that one.
Not even. We're past the point where I care about the unit. It's just the principle. Like he hasn't come back in.
A fun one.
He hasn't come back in 14 months.
You can't even use him because you can't boost his last page.
Yeah.
He came out before the level cap upgrade.
I literally think in the morning, like when you wake up, you cross off another day, and you're like, baseball Yamcha, maybe tomorrow.
You could do a throwback video, Brad, and go back to like the 498% video for Yamcha because that's all he can get to. 598%.
Dude, I don't know, man. Does he really? Would it really matter if he got 598 or 700 or? Does it really matter at this point? Like, I don't know. I get what you're saying. It's just every podcast.
Because it's true. I'm going to keep saying it until it happens. They're watching this too, by the way. So if you're watching this,
I want to get that slugger title, Brad. I see you using it all the time, and I never got it. I'm jealous. I want the event back.
You never got him?
No, I never got that slugger title for like using 100 green cards or whatever.
I thought you meant the accessory thing you got from it.
I didn't get that. Oh, the baseball uniform? Yeah, I didn't get that either.
Oh,
I thought it was a bat too.
Yeah,
Is there a bat? Yeah, there was a bat, a uniform, and the freaking title, the slugger title.
Yeah.
Join the Titans, bro.
You mean the Titans?
Yeah, I know.
Why did whatever. Jason Maynard, thank you for the donation. Facecam. Gotta see the best looking face. It's in the works. I'll just leave it at that for now. It's in the works.
The face or the face cam?
The face cam.
He's waiting until he can afford like the Canon like HDD 9000 4K so you can really see him and appreciate him.
Yeah, you guys need to see the pores on my face.
I mean, yeah, Zen Kai 7 cool the first night. I think Gresh could
He's
probably
skipping straight from 0 cam to 4K.
Dr. Maul, thank you for the donation again. If everybody has Vegito Blue, then no one has Vegito Blue.
It's not wrong.
Dude, when I joked in that stream, the only way that they could break him is if he countered fusions, and then they were like, "Oh, he can counter fusion. That's fine."
He literally does. He literally does.
They do that in this game though, because his canonical enemy being Fuse Zamasu is the reason they gave him that. Just
I
like
didn't even think about that, but it's like, come on, dog. Like, we don't have to be canonical about everything.
just like Trunks counters Regen and God Key or whatever.
Dokkan Nick, thank you for the $10. It's very generous. With two new God units, how crazy will be? Oh, you're saying okay, so 2 new God Key units. How crazy will God Key be? So he's talking about Merge Zamasu and the Vegito Blue. God Key. I don't think God Key is going to be as it's not getting as big of an increase as something like Future is. But I'm actually gonna pull the list up here.
I think God Key, Future is going to be huge, but if you want to use the Merge Zamasu, it's kind of he's got more restrictive team builds because he's Blast and he brings 2 yellows. Like to get the most out of the Merge Zamasu, ideally you're running him with like Beerus and like Zenkai Beerus and Zenkai Goku Black, or like Zenkai Goku Black and Rosé or something like that. It's kind of specific. We haven't gotten to his kit in the list yet, but there's some reasons why.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through these donations. I have God Key pulled up right now. They're getting Vegito Blue. They're getting Zamasu. They're also getting... Oh, no, never mind. That's all they're getting, huh? There's no new EXs? Yeah.
Yeah, the EX Gogeta won't count. He's strictly fusions.
Yeah, so they really don't need much more than this because Beerus is here. And it's such a polarizing thing because 99.9% of the population is not going to have Zenkai Beerus. But if you do, it's like such a game changer. And it's so hard to balance the tag around that. And I think that's actually a pretty big problem. Because you can't hold this team back intentionally because of that guy's existence.
Because most people don't have him, yeah. So
yeah, but
the whole tag.
But the this is why I think he's actually such a valuable unit to have, is because they're not going to hold back on the team because of him, because nobody has him. But if you're one of the people who do have him, I mean, this tag is going to keep getting insane just every single time there's an update like this. Like Vegito Blue, what's next? We're going to get Gogeta Blue. Then we're going to start getting like UI Goku, and it's just going to become ridiculous. So, I mean, Beerus is going to be there the whole time. I don't know. I think, again, every time this tag gets an update, no matter what it is, it could just be nothing. Like it could be like an EX, and he'll see play because Beerus is there. So, I don't know. Let's go back. Connor Coffee, I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the $2. Truth have my 5-year luck to Rainbow UI in 50. I will convey that to Truth. Francisco Cruz, thank you for the $5. Are you worried about Dokkan's future? Because I feel like the past 4 months, Legends' popularity and hype is killing Dokkan. Definitely not. Because if you look at the numbers in terms of revenue, Dokkan is getting top grossing. Legends isn't. I think a lot of that is the fact that Legends is more popular internationally, whereas Dokkan is more popular in Japan, and I think that's probably more important, honestly.
That mixed with the age range of the player base and their economic stability.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dokkan's got more older, more established players. Legends is going to be younger players. Yeah,
I would not be worried about Dokkan being killed off by Legends. Just that's what I would say about that. Random White Gamer, thank you for the $2. Toshi, I know you're hiding. Show yourself. He might be in here. I don't know. I think that's it. Let me refresh. Oh man, I think that's it. If any more comes in, it should automatically refresh, and so I'll get to those later. But that's all we have for now. I guess we want to continue going through this list, huh? Let's go back. We have
45 minutes.
I got the data. Well, I'm about to. I think they're uploading it now.
Are they? Okay, that's a lot better because it's a lot easier to see that on there.
So I'll be out for a bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Or muted.
Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, we'll take a look at. Actually, okay, so that means that we can either wait and go through questions now while that uploads, so that we can just look at them directly on the site, right?
I haven't actually seen a data update in game.
I can see it before.
Oh, you can see it before they're about to push it.
Oh, you wizard! But they just tweeted.
What's this?
Would they tweet?
Oh,
Oh,
it's like a greetings thing.
It's like, hi, welcome to Shaft.
Oh, they just tweeted. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like thank you for playing, and like we're gonna continue like doing whatever, blah blah blah. Thank you for making this possible, etc. 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 sort of thing.
Oh shit! I must have been asleep when they put the previews out for Shenron and Vegito.
Yeah, it was like 4 a.m.
I usually like to get a witty comment off on those.
So do I. It's supposed to like gifs or whatever.
Say GIF? I guess it is. I don't know. GIF.
Do you guys want to go through questions?
You can if you want to wait for Renzi, because he
Yeah.
should be done doing his thing probably in like 15 to 30 minutes. He's
Yeah.
always real fast.
Let me pull some. I mean, there's literally like 400 questions. So
I know 5 of
Got
them are
time.
me.
yeah, we got time for about 300 or so. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Let me know if you guys see any ones that you want to talk about. I got one. How long will it
Oh, I
take?
just realized I had your stream pause for the last like 30 minutes.
Huh?
What
I
happened?
was like, what are you talking about, bro? We're good.
Here's a question. How long will it take, or rather, will the game at all hit top grossing with a lackluster, hype-wise anniversary lineup, or rather, do you believe Vegito Blue is hype enough on his own to carry? I think he is hype enough to carry. I think we're going to get top grossing.
Yeah. I agree.
And it's not only the fact that it's Vegito Blue, it's the fact that it's the anniversary. Like, they could release, like, very mid-tier characters hype-wise, and I think the game would still, like, at the very least be close to hitting top grossing just because like the aura that comes with the anniversary itself.
I mean, some would argue Omega is. I mean, I like Omega personally, but he is kind of not that hype. A lot of people don't like GT to this day, so it's like,
yeah,
it's not the same as Vegito or Gogeta,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Or even like a Scout or Vegeta would probably do better than most Omegas.
I don't know. I definitely think we're gonna get top grossing in either one of the 2 big countries, which are the US and Japan. So I think it'll happen. We'll see. What else we got?
They should just give everybody like 5K or something. You want to make amends with your player base? That's all you got to do. You give a bunch of free-to-play players 5,000, they'd be happy.
How do you guys
It's a lot.
feel about the increased sparking rate? I know Brad did a very well done video talking about this, so I'll leave it to you.
Oh, dude, I think it's dope. I mean, I don't know, bro. I just didn't want to fucking be on camera. My hair looked like shit. That was it. It was really just like I didn't want to start my computer, and I was like, I get so many comments about it. I make
What
like
are we
one
even talking about right now?
I just put up a video, just a black screen, and I was just talking, changing the sparking rate, and then Gresh was like, "Let me take your thunder, dog."
No, I watched it without sound. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, you said it was really good, bro. Like, no, I think it's really a good change though. It's just I don't know how much of an impact it'll make because at the end of the day, you still got 0.25. Like,
Okay, well,
We'll see.
okay, hold on.
If you raise all the other units.
I think it might be like 0.35 if they're upping the overall sparking rate to 10% or something.
Yeah, so
that extra 0.10, that's going to help a lot.
The
I guess
biggest
that's true.
the biggest difference maker is going to be if they increase the apportionment that they're giving to the LFs. Because if they increase the 0.25 to anything, then it's going to be a really good change. Because that is honestly, if you ask me for 3 points of what I wanted to change about the game, that's going to be one of my 3 points. Is LF rates are just so
0.5?
stupid. Yeah.
Or why can't they just drop at the same rate as every other freaking sparking? Like they literally are a sparking. They're not a different rarity.
Yep.
They are a little bit better and they're limited, but they're still sparking. Just drop at the same rate. Come on.
Yeah.
No.
You still need 17 of them, just like every other character that's
Oh,
sparking.
yeah, I agree with that. They gave us 0.25 and they upped it to 800 or something. You got multi-Z power if you pulled them. That'd be sick. If you want to keep it 0.25, fine. Give me a little bit of multi-Z power on it. Or let me use the multi-Z power. We've already gone over that.
The Z power drop for LF should be much higher. It's still stupid that you only get 600 for them.
Oh. I was going through my videos, and I have 7 videos in a row that I just never uploaded. Should I just make these all live tonight? I don't know. I was just changing all my tags to anniversary shit. I literally have 7. That must have been when I was going through my like edgy, I'm pissed off at everything phase.
You should not upload those all tonight because that's going to mess up your algorithm.
Oh, I'm not going to. It's triple Gogeta. Team is meh. The other ones don't even have titles. I don't know what they are. Like, anyways, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Do you want me to dump some of the images in here?
Sure. Well, I'll put it up on here. Am I safe to just? Am I safe? Yeah, I'm just like, am I safe to just show this? Like, I don't know if
No, you're
like
not. Toshi's about to drop the ban hammer on you.
No, I'm talking about Discord. Like, I was just gonna drag my
That's what I was
Discord window
asking.
over. Yeah, I think I can.
Oh, you're fine with whatever, dude. You can do whatever you want.
I'm just making sure there's nothing like that I'm not supposed to show in here. I think we're good.
I think I just put it in the data mining one.
You can put it in here if you want. I don't know, wherever you want. You can just let me know.
You know what? We can just make
I'll
you a
just
new
put the
channel.
summons. All right.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
figure
probably
out.
best to do that.
Text channel. There you go. Oh, and let me make you an admin. There you go.
I don't know if I'm gonna put them all, but I'll put at least the summons.
Oh, new stuff incoming.
Oh, apparently, Legends Road Piccolo also gives card draw speed on his death. So
Huh.
there you go.
Unit that was like never used because he was dead on arrival because of other units that had just come out.
They just sell.
Well, he got his Zen Kai Awakening, so
Yeah, then he'll be back. Dude, the Zen Kai team of just Legends Road units only is going to be ridiculously powerful when they're fleshed out. Like,
Oh
oh,
I would
yeah.
say as soon as we get the third one, you're going to be seeing that team a lot in PvP with 3 Zen Kai 7 Legends Road units. And when they get 4 and 5 of them, it's going to be a tough thing to beat, I think.
I don't know, man. If Vegito Blue is any kind of insight.
Yeah, but you got to think they're all sharing. They don't have like all the Zen Kai units are like a tag and a color. The Legends Road units don't have that restriction. They're all going to be synergizing all 6 of their buffs with each other all the
Oh
time.
yeah, they're literally just the Ginyu Force just on drugs, dude. Like,
Oh, that's going to be interesting when they Zen Kai Awaken the EX Ginyu Force too.
Stop.
oh man.
Okay, those are interesting images.
Did you post them in the?
Where am I at? Like,
Oh my god.
Where's it?
It's
This
in
is weird.
it's in a special channel. You see it?
the data
Friends in
mine?
a special place.
Frenzy's special place.
The absolute one. Is that what that says? Yeah.
Pink thing in that pile of stones or CC.
Well, they did. They kept the banners restricted by GT and Super.
Okay, they put
Bro, there's no
Not-
Super Vegeta.
not
There's a yellow one.
they put
Ah.
no, we don't know that yet. They put Namek Goku on here, huh? Okay.
Jesus Christ, how many channels are you in?
The absolute one is Shenron and Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegito. Then the Terror of God is Trunks, Zamasu, and
How
Vegito.
many people watching are pissed, bro?
Dude, what are these
See?
banners? Wait, hold on. What is the difference between Legends Anniversary Celebration and then Thanks for 2 years?
That's the multi
Scroll
thing.
down. I
One
put
of them
more
is
at the
the
bottom.
free. Look, the Thanks for 2 years is the free multi summon every day.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then you can also summon on it, I'm guessing.
But then-
Legends Anniversary Celebration has units that are not super desirable right now.
But what is that?
No, they separated them.
But what is
I
that
thought
banner?
they were gonna do the LF Piccolo and Frieza idea where the
Yo,
GP tickets
more
were-
importantly, what is this red cube? Is that
Yeah,
Zupar, Nuke, Super Chrono Crystal? What?
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
Wild.
get the hell out of here. Your
That sounds
Super
sick,
Chrono
dude.
Crystal.
what? How do you see the name of that? Is that
It's
Scroll
on
down.
the scroll
Right
down.
from the
there's
bottom
more.
image. Yeah.
All of the Z powers for LFs. Is that what those canisters are?
Are we? Is this it? LF? No, dude, that's LF multi Z power.
Yeah, dude, there's new Z power icons.
That's
Oh,
LF multi Z power.
There's a title, Master Roche. It's got no. Is that Mercenary Tau?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Where are you guys seeing all this?
It's in the
podcast.
It's a special place in the Discord.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm stupid.
Data mining.
Infinity.
I'm stupid.
Put it
Oh,
on your
I-
screen for the stream, Gresh. People
Yeah,
need to
it's,
see it.
I'm
on
showing
it,
it.
yeah.
I'm showing it. Okay, so let's just go over
I
this.
can put them in data mining.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, let's okay.
You're
Let's
already
calm down.
there. I might as well put him there.
Special
Yeah.
place. Right. Yeah.
To the
you-
top, go to the
I
top.
switched to the special places place. Okay, so we have the absolute one, which is what is that? Is that the GT
GT.
banner?
Yeah.
Okay, so why are there two? Okay, so I guess one of them is just going to be the normal one, not the step up, and then there's going to be a normal, and then there's going to be a step up one. Then this is the ticket banner, right? Ticket banner has LF Vegito and Namek Goku on it. Okay.
I don't see yellow Vegito featured anywhere, Brad. Here, I'm sorry to tell you, but he could be off camera.
He's not going to
Still
be. He's not going to be on the art. So.
Super Chrono Crystal.
Yeah, the Super Chrono Crystal looks like bullcrap. No, why?
Okay, so then we have this oh, they did split it up according. So it's GT versus Super. That's exactly okay. The Terror of God is what this is called. That's an interesting name. Okay, LF Vegeta's on here. Nice. I'll take that. It doesn't look like LF Frieza or Piccolo is going to be coming back though, so that's unfortunate.
There's still two in their eyes, I'd say.
Yeah. So what is this Legends Anniversary Celebration banner?
That is probably just going to be a worthless banner to try and sink people's
Wait a
seats.
minute. Doesn't that look like the
Oh,
1,000 cc to one ticket thing?
That
The
might be.
text?
It might be.
I think that's what that is.
Yeah, celebration, yep.
Oh man.
I forgot about that banner, but unfortunately, none of those units are really that. I mean, the two God
The
Red.
gods are going to be useful, but
I mean,
I read
hit is
Emma.
hit is good. Like Kaioken Blue
Yeah, but I
Goku
already
is
have-
good.
I'm just talking about me. For me personally, I don't. If other people don't have him, he's still good. But I already got him like
All
7
right.
star.
Then we got Super Chrono Crystal. Okay, hold on. Let's just calm down. Second anniversary special sale is now on, and new Super Chrono Crystals exchange for items and Z power. Let's blow up this image. Let me see if I can actually.
It's
make
a
this
gold
bigger.
Click on
bell,
it.
an
Okay.
energy ticket,
Yeah.
skip tickets, and then the new Z powers.
So you buy the pack, you get a Super Chrono Crystal, and then you can take the Super Chrono Crystal and go to the exchange shop and pick one of those things. The interesting thing to me is these new Z powers here, because we haven't seen these before.
actually,
They're either going to be a huge quantity for regular units, or they're going to be ones for LFs. I would say.
or the funny thing is watch the LFs have nothing to do with it. That's what
Yeah.
the CC is for. CC is for, hey, you could get these guys, and then here's this little misleading thing.
There's also going to be a Omega Shenron event, kind of like the Kid Buu event. I can see a title for him for that.
Yeah, there's a ton of event images.
Here's chance time. Okay, play for your chance to get fantastic. There's multi Z power. That's good.
Look at that nice little adventure farm. I missed those.
There's new titles. These new Z power things. Okay, and what's this crown? Is that for me?
I think that's for the true
Adventure item, bro.
Stars LF Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Am I right?
Oh, these are the adventure items. You're gonna get flowers and crowns. Okay.
Wonder why? What?
I start tweeting.
Oh, you know what? We
Um,
had beans. What am I saying? I wonder why we had beans.
And then there's a blind Goku equip, and then there's a Shenron.
He's got a
equip.
$20 donation.
I'm gonna go through donations again soon. It's just so much.
there's
the
a
only
lot.
thing I'm a little upset that they didn't do the GSP tickets working together again. That was such a good idea. LF
I
Piccolo
agree.
band with LF Frieza. That was such a good idea. Sucks that they
Yeah.
dunked it, but I guess it's because there's not two LFs.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, I'm going to go through donations again, and then after that, I think we should probably have all the info uploaded here. We'll see if we do.
I still
They
have to wait
just
for
tweeted out 10 minutes ago. Today's Dragon Ball Legends second anniversary. It's thanks to your support. We've come this far. We're truly thankful. We're giving out a special icon, so let's all use it together.
That's the 2-year icon.
Is that something in game, or is this just a picture?
Just a picture.
It's cropped like crap.
If Toshi's watching this, you just guaranteed yourself the shaft, man. You're dissing his icon.
I know he's over there like, all right, Nasdorachi, you know his number. I don't have to give it to you.
right.
Find his IP right now. Shaft that account.
Let's quickly go through these donations. Quiche Fit 524, thank you. What do you expect / want for sale stones? I think they might. I think there's actually a pretty good chance they introduce something called a Super Chrono Crystal, and you'll be able to exchange it for a bunch of different things. We'll see though. Thug Life, thank you for the $5. You said Zen Kai Cooler is better than Zen Kai Beerus, but Beerus' team has more potential, so he will probably end up better. Are the new units enough? We'll see. I think there's definitely a possibility that at this point he's probably better because of Vegito Blue's presence by himself. Yeah, we'll see. Abraham Rodriguez, thank you for the $2. Ryuden and Goresh, can't wait for my favorites to summon. We will be summoning as soon as the banners go live. Apollyon Leviathus, thank you for the $5. I need advice on which account to focus on, JP or Global. Both accounts are sub 30 in rank. Oh, this is for Dokkan. But I got fusions on JP and UI sign on Global. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can play both unless you don't have time. You have fusions on JP, UI sign on Global. What I would do is I would keep both, and then I would summon on the Global account on the anniversary. And if you get shafted, then probably just keep JP. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
The Super Moji Bro, I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate that a lot. I just wanted to drop some luck before the anniversary. I wanted to thank you for inspiring me to start a YouTube channel during the second anniversary, and I plan on matching you CC for CC on my channel. I do not recommend that.
Oh, dude, that's gonna that dude's gonna. Oof.
Okay,
Holy crap.
I don't recommend that, but if you're comfortable, if you're comfortable with it, then I wish you the best of luck. That's all I can say.
Put Gresh all over your tags, bro. If you're gonna do that, do it.
I will be matching Goresh.
Oh,
Hey, there we go. He's here.
Oh,
Our king, soon to be LF king. Am I right? 14 stars.
We'll
I
see.
would imagine.
With UI Goku coming out in Dokkan next week, probably not. But
is it going to take 10,000 stones like me to rainbow him?
Hey, you could be lucky and it'll take 700.
but it took 10K for real.
Yep.
Good lord.
It was in between 9 and 10.
Only LR Goku and Frieza, I think, for me, took that many.
And you're also going to go for the TUR, right? Have fun.
Well, I mean, I thought you were going to SSR too.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for at least 7. Like actually, realistically, I'm gonna go for 7. I mean, we'll see what happens after that.
What is this super chrono? I'm so interested in this. Like this, what is this super chrono?
Yeah,
It's probably just an exchangeable.
Another exchange currency so far at face value.
It sounds like a super. It sounds like a super dragon stone, right? Kind of.
Well, I mean, if you
Yeah,
look at
pretty
the one
much.
image, it's pointing towards the LFs, and that is that LFZ power. Like
That's
you
what it
use
looks
that
like.
LFZ power.
It's either a huge quantity of Z power or it's LFZ power.
If it's
Because I mean,
if it's
it's
LZ
right
power,
there with the LFs.
yeah, if it's LZ power, I know exactly where it's going. So yeah.
If it's not, though, that would be the biggest debate I've ever seen. Like, how else would you interpret this? They could easily say, "Oh, that's just all the CC, and you need to pull one of these guys, and then here's the little icons here." But it would just be in such poor taste for it not to be, because these are the same icons. Do you remember in the shop where it showed up once? It was like $60. You get 600 Z power for any sparking. Doesn't matter how many stars, just not LFs. Do you remember that? It was green.
sounds familiar.
That was a thing. It only happened once. These are the same icons, but now they're purple and orange. So I can't help but think.
So
I hope these are for the LFs, but
well, the interesting thing is that purple generally means EX, right? And then the golden one is sparking. That's how.
I have a question. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but like with this Super Chrono Crystal, this reminds me a lot of Dokkan with like, because I remember back when I played a way long time ago, like you could like buy the coin or whatever, like the red coin, and you could exchange it directly for like certain units.
Yeah, that's
and
what we're
there's
talking about. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's Super Dragon Stone.
Super Dragon Stone, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's like
It
100%
sounds.
what it seems like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds very similar to this. But yeah, we'll have to see. New titles are coming out. We got the login bonus. I'm interested in knowing if this banner, the Legends Anniversary Celebration, is that just going to be the every Chrono Crystal gets you every 1,000 crystals gets you a ticket? Because that would be cool. Again, when did the last one drop? The last one dropped like December, right?
Yeah.
Wait, they said that summons or maintenance was ending at 4 a.m., but is it entirely possible they are still just ending it at 2 a.m. and they only set that just in case it runs extra?
No, they're doing the. I think the shop is until 2 a.m. because that's reset, right? 2 a.m. is reset.
Yeah.
So the summons aren't going to go up until 2 hours after that. I don't think they're going to do it early. I don't think so.
I just didn't know if that was a conditional just in case they needed the extra time.
I don't know if they've ever done it early before.
No, they're probably gonna let people in waves. I think they're gonna do a Dokkan.
This one banner art is so cool. The second anniversary summons are live. Like this one image, that's a really cool image. This is what's funny is I was talking to my thumbnail guy about doing like a summoning thumbnail, and this is literally what I wanted. My thumbnail.
Which one? Which image?
The second anniversary summons are live one. I have it pulled up right now.
Absolute one. What? Who coined this? Terror of God. Okay, Zamasu. The absolute one.
That would be Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4. Dang it.
But
who's the one in GT? It's not Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
No, they call it the absolute one because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is the only unit in GT people care about.
What are the different colors of these canisters of Z Power? Like one's orange, one's green, one's purple.
I imagine it's colors for the units.
That they don't. That's not how it's worked before.
It's completely different than how it's worked before.
But
we didn't have.
They don't have colors for all of them. They only have, and there is no orange.
I guess you get the blue ones, bro. I don't know, man.
I'm just saying, like maybe one of them is just an absurdly large quantity for just general sparkings, and maybe some of the other because normally the colors are different tags, like for LOE units or for fusion units or for God Key units.
It's true.
Maybe you can mix them and make new colors.
Dude, paint the right with rainbow.
Yeah, it wouldn't even shock me, dude. Like,
and the crowd.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Super chrono crystals, bro. We should have expected that. Like
super chrono crystal.
I mean, you never talk about super dragon stones. Like, it should have been
such a funny name.
I mean, everything's super in Dragon Ball. It just becomes super eventually. That's it.
They both love to copy each other, Dokkan and Legends. So
100%. Yeah, we have to. I mean,
for me, like this is going to be the most interesting thing. This chance time thing. Like I'm so interested in what this is going to be, because there's multi Z power. Like, are you just going to be able to get unlimited multi Z power for summoning? Like, how does that work?
Well, last year for the 1 year anniversary, there was like the pack you could get like once per day, right? I assume it would be like that.
No, this is the thing they were talking about on the video where they were like, this is a new thing they've never done before, and you get tickets for summoning, and then you can exchange them for stuff. So like, what is this?
So Naruto Blazing had like a lottery, right, where they gave out a huge amount of rewards, but it was like a one-time lottery thing, and you just randomly either got something good or not. So like that's what this could be. It could literally just be like everyone is in a lottery, and some people are going to get good stuff, and then other people are going to get like 5 chrono crystals.
Yeah. I mean, they did say
that sounds right.
They did say in the video too that even if you don't win a prize, you can still exchange the tickets for stuff.
Yeah, so in game as opposed to actually winning it.
Yeah, I mean, this could be ridiculous.
Well, I don't see a way for it to be a negative. You're getting stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. You're just playing the game. You're just getting stuff. People are just way too like, I need more. Well, they're giving you a lot, dog. Like, I get it. You don't have to buy the Super Chrono Crystal, but I don't know, bro.
You know what's funny? On an unrelated note, I when they sent out the tweet about the second anniversary stuff, I just said good luck, and someone got mad at me.
Yeah, dude, why are you saying that, bro? Now you just cursed him.
I was very confused, and they're like, I have no CC. How dare you say good luck to everyone? And then it's because he summoned already.
Yeah, that's how it works. They don't listen, man. It's like save. Hey, Brad, I didn't say.
I was very confused at why he was mad at me. I just said good luck. Why are you coming at me with a pitchfork?
I don't know, man. People are. I made a video last night just saying thank you. And the first comment I got was like, "You're a fat piece of shit," and I was like, "That's dope." I literally was just saying thank you. I literally was saying thank you, and the second I refreshed it after it uploaded, was the first comment, and I was like, "That's dope, dude." You sit there and just wait to say that on every single video.
I'm gonna go back over to the data mining channel. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I put more in there. I just got the data part, so I'm trying to upload this all.
That's fine. Here we got
But I do have the kits.
Second anniversary coins, the Shenron cards.
Challenge Rush is here. We got the Shenron. This is an Omega Shenron event. This could be the event they were talking about where the enemy gets stronger every time you beat him. I don't know.
I think it might be just like a standard, like like the Kid Buu event, you know, like where each stage is 51 stages, 52 now.
Here's Bunny Bulma with these tickets. I guess that's just a what is that? Just a pack you can buy or something? I don't know.
No, I think that's going to be rewards from the adventures.
Oh, okay.
That would be good. That's GSP tickets.
Yeah, gold ones, but that's like they usually throw some of those in there with the adventure rewards.
Got Super
They have like
Scout
the white
Battle
ones and the gold ones.
Super Scout Battle stuff. This is part of the
Where are we
challenge
at right
rush.
now?
What are
We're
these?
back over in the Reddit Discord looking at their data mining section.
Oh,
What are these? Like under the Super Scout Battle?
Yeah, I'm looking at this now. Like these, like these panels things. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what are these for?
What are you talking about? Like where it
There's
shows the three
panels of
EXs? Those are going to be the stages, and you fight. You know.
Yeah, but what about the rest of these though? Like even further down, there's just more and more very odd panels. They're not really related to that.
You're talking about the Trunks and the Vegito, and then all the titles.
If you keep going down, there's more. Like past the powers for the extreme units, there's just more.
I don't see
I'm
any.
curious as to what these are for. Yeah. So if you go past those powers, well, I mean the stream is delayed, but
There's a lot of stuff here.
Like as soon as I get past the Z powers, the immediate next thing is Rage Trunks and
yeah,
then
those
Vegito
two.
Blue.
Like
Those are usually like event like headers. That's like usually what they are. So my guess is like during this, well, maybe not the during the Shenron event, you'll fight because they got pictures of EX Sin Shenron and Sparking Sin Shenron, then Omega Shenron. So you'll progress through that. And then stage like 52 is probably going to be, you know, I don't know, versus Trunks and Vegito Blue or something. You know how they do weird stuff for those challenge battles.
yeah, I think this I'll send you to hell event is the increasingly difficult thing.
Yeah, that's where like stage 1 and then stage 2 and you fight stage 3 and they get progressive.
Oh, no Rising Battle?
I thought we were already in hell.
It's not a rising battle. It's like that Kid Buu event that goes up to, or the Cooler event or the Frieza event where you know, each stage accelerates and you get to stage 50 and then they have the challenge stage 51 with the title and whatnot. It's going to be like one of those types of events. Equipment will drop on stage 30 and 50 type shit, you know. The typical, I think that's what they're shooting for. There's the title to go. There's even like a Vegito Blue title and a Shenron title. There's two Vegito Blue titles. And then Trunks and Bulma. The Bulma one's got to be one of the adventure titles. The Vegito one's probably the Challenge Rush title.
Dude, I can't get over this Super Chrono Crystal.
Super Dragon Stone.
It's a pink
Alright,
block.
I'm gonna upload what I have. I think it's showing most of it,
Okay,
but it'll take a couple minutes yet.
sure,
So
that's
there's a
fine.
lot of assets.
What's very confusing is why does it look like a Tetris piece?
It's because you put other Chrono Crystals in there.
You buy a bunch of them and assemble a puzzle.
I just don't understand why it looks like a Rubik's cube. Like how did they come across? Why is that what they came across?
My first guess would be they just don't want it to look like anything else from any other game, so it's not easily
I
identifiable.
mean, they failed. That's from Tetris.
Looks like a
Like a Minecraft block or
3D.
something.
All right, I'm going
3D
to tweet out that we're going to be going over the units once the data's in, so we can get.
Yeah, and there's also the new events that are there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can go over the banners too. I mean, a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, those are out there now. Or
For
will
what
be.
reason do they not bring back the Ginyu event? I want to farm the damn equip.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't understand. It's been forever. What, do they realize it's too strong? And they're like,
I
don't.
think it would be crazy good with the Ginyu Force. You got
Yeah, like
on
they have two really damn good equips. There's the one where third form Frieza is screaming, and then there's their awakened equip. It's like ridiculous.
Oh man. But I mean, I say, oh, it's ridiculous, and then we have Vegito Blue coming out. So I don't know why they don't bring it back. Like,
Fair enough.
oh no, that Ginyu Force will definitely break it. Vegito Blue's fine. It's like, let's see.
All right, take a break. What's going on right now?
We're about to get all the
85%.
we're about to get all the data right now, so we're gonna go over all that stuff.
You're about to get a bombshell, man.
I think what we should do is we should just go through everything, and then that'll be the stream.
Yep, that's fine.
We're about to get bombarded.
Like I was talking to my mom today, and she was like, "Well, if you're not too busy," and it's like I'm literally sitting around at 7, like 1 o'clock in the morning, like, all I'm doing today. Like, but don't worry about it. I will say that my boss this morning was like, "Hey, do you want to come in and work like a 4-hour shift?" And I was like, "No, I can't because of Legends." And then I thought about it, and I was like, "Yo, I say that like 3 times a month. Like, I can't come in today, dude." I was like, "But this time it actually is done." Like, I was like, no, this time's real. Don't worry. Like,
I need to try that.
well, I mean, they know that I make more money on YouTube. I mean, I work like 16 hours a week. Like, they know that like YouTube's my primary thing. And like, I used to be a manager, then I stepped down. So it's like I don't really matter too much to be there. Like, I'm not like a key holder or something, but it's still like I say all the time, like, "Hey, Brad, you want to come in for this?" Nah, I can't. I'm recording and streaming today. My bad, dog. But today it's real. So, like.
Not to move away from Legends, but what was the consensus on Kefla from like Nolar?
Oh, you wouldn't have liked it.
Oh,
Yeah, you wouldn't have been a fan.
we didn't suck her off that hard, huh?
No.
I think she's good. I think she's really good, but
Really? That's it?
I don't know. I've only played her like 2-3 times, honestly.
Okay.
So I haven't formed a full opinion just yet. But as it stands, I think she's, because the thing is, what makes her interesting is the fact that she can dodge, be defensive in that regard. So at first I thought she was just a hard hitter, then I realized, oh yeah, she can dodge. Not as good as UI Goku that I've seen, but
Well, no, because he's number 1. I mean,
no, but I mean, she hits hard, obviously. I don't think anyone can doubt that. But she can also dodge, which is good too. So I like, as a complete unit, I think she's pretty good. I just don't know where to rate her yet.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
You're such an overbearing force truth.
No. I'm saying I'm trying to load this, and
yeah, it might be a little laggy.
there's nothing you really do about it. It's gonna happen.
try and get all the like pages up now.
I can't. I can't even load them.
Yeah.
Shit.
Back in the day, that's how it was for like the 2nd anniversary on like Dokkan and stuff, right?
I remember that. Yep. Oh,
Yep.
it's loading. Hold on. Let me just delete all the other tabs that we don't need, so I can clear space. Get rid of
Dude,
this.
I kind of get why kids get mad at me when they're watching the stream and they're like, "Brad, click this," because like, I'm watching you stream and I'm like, "Brad, click this," and I forget there's like a delay.
I'm opening up every single unit.
Like, I get kind of mad. I'm
30
like,
second delay, yeah.
like I'm like, bro, he said click that. Come on.
There's 4 new extremes or 5? 4? I think there's 4.
Oh wow.
No,
Oh, yeah, the last two, too.
in total,
I mean,
right? Yeah, there's 4. And
What
then
do we have?
there's-
Beerus,
hold on.
Janemba, Chilled.
And then there's 3 heroes, right?
Yeah, this is really bad.
Hold on, I'm getting everything open immediately. Where's Hercule?
I was gonna say I can restart otherwise.
Nah, I'm good. We are golden. I mean, I have like 400 tabs loading, but you know.
It's not even loading for me.
I got him.
Oh, there you go.
Tact Renzi, Gresh, Tact Renzi. There we go.
Hold on. I gotta bring up these summons now. Oh boy. Step up here. Step up here. This banner. This banner. Okay, I think we're good. And then we'll go to the events and equips. Oh boy.
Do you mind bringing up the Trunks too, in the odd chance that his Zen Kai is up as well?
Yes, I will.
Oh, if that is, it's gonna be broken. There's no way that's gonna work right now.
I just want to know if it exists right now, if it's coming
Oh,
out.
no, that's a good thought.
Let's see.
If what exists, right?
If
The
the
Zen Kai.
Zen Kai is coming after maintenance, I'm just curious.
No,
I'm just.
doesn't look
I'm
like it.
sorry.
I think that and Super Saiyan God Shout are delayed a little bit while
Yeah.
we do these events first.
I'm just looking at Vegito. He's pretty good.
Yeah, don't spoil him, man. Come on.
I'll spoil it
Yeah,
for
it doesn't
myself.
look like it.
You can't just say Vegito's
Yeah.
good. That's a spoiler. Alright, pull
I don't
these
think
out.
he does enough. I'm just gonna say that. I think he can do a little bit
He needs to
more.
do more.
Needs to do more.
Oops, I already did that. Story mode. Let's go to the.
Because okay, in
events.
case people aren't aware, I do follow Legends, right? Like I'm not like completely out of the loop on stuff.
I thought you just installed it.
I did. Yeah. I mean, I have my account from last year. Like, I have LF Vegito at 6 stars. So, like, you know, I'm gonna pull Blue Vegito and I'll be good. I have a fusion team, so I'll be fine.
You literally do. Like, you're set.
Okay. Oh my! Look at this. Look at this paragraph.
Am I like behind or something?
We are behind.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, it's really.
I'm sitting there like, wait a minute.
But
Vince,
I'm
like,
looking at it too, and that is ridiculous.
my
It is
God.
a story for each passive.
Wait, what
It's
are
a
you?
mini book.
This
on.
is what you do for anniversary, but like, there's a point where it is a have and a have nots. Like,
Look at
if
my
you don't have
stream. Look at my
Vegito
look
and
at
you play him,
look at my
You're
stream.
like 30 seconds behind. I can't.
Oh my god, dude! You can. Holy
Wow.
crap! His green card can chain with everything.
Hold on. Okay, so we already sort of went over this, but let's just read it and see if we missed anything.
What is this?
Okay.
Wait, I
Dude,
just
there's
wanna
a
say
ton
one
there
thing
had
real
to be
quick,
missed.
though.
Hold on.
Every time he comes in, he gets the green card, right? He can he will rescue on a blast card. That immediately chains with a green card, like LF Frieza.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that'd be.
Hold
they were
on.
the only two that could do that.
What is this?
Wait. Let's read it. So you can't even keep up with me. Blah blah blah. Randomly stores one of your own cards. Draw the ultimate artist card. Final impact rush. It's worth about 20%. 50 key. 40% damage
No,
inflicted.
that's identical, Crush. I just
Yeah.
scanned through.
Okay, so that's identical to what we knew. Okay, cool. Unique is 50% of damage inflicted, reduced damage received by 30, nullifies attribute downgrades at abnormal conditions for 15 timer counts, draw a special arts card next, activates once. Okay, so he only gets that once. Okay, that's good to know because we didn't know that before. Knocks back enemies to long range if a cover change performed against their blast arts attack, activates during assists, and then combobles with green card. And then the green card is comboable into anything.
No,
Okay.
it's blue card. Special move is blue.
And he gets.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, special moves.
Yeah, dude, his blue card.
Yeah, I know.
But you can still do the swap and lock with the blue, and they're screwed.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where we weren't sure. This second unique. 30% damage inflicted against Fusion Warrior, we knew that. Applies the following effects itself every time when faced with an enemy depending on their battle style. Melee type is 40% strike damage inflicted. Range type is 40% of blast damage. Support type is increased card draws by 1, and then defense type is gain attribute upgrade minus 30% to enemy sustained damage cut for 15 timer counts. The following effects also occur upon landing a strike arts hit. Dry strike arts card next, activates twice. Count resets when switched to standby. This is so stupid. Count resets when switched to standby. Stop. Restores own key by 5. Inflicts enemy with attribute downgrade minus 100% health restoration. So if you have endurance, he's just like no. And then his strike card has blast armor, and then his special move. This is the stupidest part of his entire kit, by the way.
Which part?
The special move deals massive effect damage, inflicts all enemies with no switching for 3 timer counts, inflicts enemies with attribute downgrade plus 50% damage received, and then cannot be nullified by most other special moves. Because what you do, again, I explained this earlier, but just so people who didn't hear, you switch this guy in to a blast card, and then you just special move, and if it's a red unit, they can't switch and they're dead. So have fun.
Goodbye, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
Yeah, or any red unit in the game. The green card is Savage Strike. The following effects occur on hit: cancel enemy attribute upgrades, activates twice, inflicts enemy attribute downgrade, blah blah blah. Yeah, this is the same exact thing as Beerus, basically. And then his ultimate does have blast armor. That's good to know. His green card does not, so that's also good to know. Supreme damage. So this is the first unit ever that has supreme damage on his ultimate.
Oh yeah, we were right about that.
Yeah.
I was right. Nice.
Applies the following effects upon self: 50% to ultimate damage, gain attribute upgrade, minus 100% to enemy sustained damage cut, nullifies enemies restore health when it reaches 0 effects. Gain attribute upgrade, nullifies enemy special actions that activate when changing cover. So that's every single special action. So that's okay. That's kind of what we assumed, right? And then blast armor when charging forward. All right, cool.
Oh yeah, it most likely will lock out the instant transmission saves.
Yeah. And then his
They're
two.
just going to swap in there. You're going to think they're going to do an instant transmission, but then they're just going to do a normal cover change, and they're going to get stomped.
And then he holds two.
Run the math. How do you beat him?
You have to beat him by keeping
It's not
pressure
even
on
like a
him.
skill kind of thing. Like,
you-
God, skills enough. How do you beat him without like Beerus or Boo? Like,
You got to keep pressure on him and rising rush him. Most likely, you just can't.
It feels like Boo's the only way because
No,
he blocks
yeah.
up strike cards.
Yeah, Boo is going to be the. That's
Yeah,
why
but Boo, all he has to do is hit you with the red card, and then Boo doesn't heal anymore.
I'm shocked that they didn't bring back the Zen Kai Blue banner.
Oh, they'll come back probably. I think you're right.
Okay, and then he
Probably
holds
for part 2.
he holds 2 strike cards.
G-ability.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see this. Strike cards with 20% strike damage for 2 seconds, and the other one is strike cards that inflict enemy with attribute downgrades. Awesome. So his ability is Fusion Warrior, Strike Attack and Defense, Fusion Warrior or God Key, Strike Attack and Defense, and then this one is Fusion Warrior, God Key, or Future, Strike Attack and Defense, and yeah, 3 tags, double buff. Awesome. That's it. Goodbye.
That's it. Okay,
Say goodbye to your game because it's dead.
So wait, hold on. His green card combos. So if it combos straight into Ultimate Arts, does that mean you don't have to have the Ultimate in your hand? I mean, you can because his obviously. But like.
The Omega Shenron banner is significantly better than
Hold on.
the...
Okay, so do you want to just look at the banners now, and we can take a look at the rest of the units later?
Yeah, let's take a look at the banners.
Okay.
Because actually, I want to ask you guys something real quick, if you don't mind. A lot of people on Twitter are making comments about why did they make 2 separate sets of the tickets. So, like, if you guys remember from the Piccolo and Frieza banner, it's some on an either or, and then you could throw the tickets at.
There's only one LF unit. That's why you don't.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Only one LF.
Yep.
The only reason they did that is because there was 2 LFs and one was the main feature of each banner. But because there's only one LF, you only need 1 ticket banner.
All right, let's go over this banner. I'm about to scroll down, so we will know what's on the banner.
They're both good. Well, the GT one is a lot better.
Everybody brace yourself. Oh my god, what are these steps? How many steps are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's normal.
Oh, and the LF units do not have boosted rates, just on a standard step. But there's 3 of them on each banner.
Yeah, they only have 2. They only do have 0.25%. Damn, I really wish that they would have upped that.
I mean, I can almost guarantee there'll be that one step that's like double rates on new characters.
Yeah.
And then you'll have the 0.5% chance.
Yeah. Okay, so Vegito Blue, which is really good because he hasn't been on a normal banner yet. Zamasu, Trunks, Goku Black, Goku.
But the rest is kind of duty after that.
Yeah, I mean, this Vegeta's good. This Gohan's pretty good. This Goku's pretty good. This guy's trash, and that's... If you pull an LF and you pull Gohan, you should be upset.
Yeah.
I have a 2-star. I'll take it, dude. I have a 2-star.
The top 5 units minus the Gohan slot are what you're shooting for on that banner, and not much else. I mean, maybe the 2 new EX units.
The unfeatured list isn't even that great.
I mean, you got Cooler, Bojack, but oh god, they rate.
A lot of the EXs are actually good. Let's see, what are they? Where are the new EXs?
That Vegeta the other night. He's weird.
Isn't that new X, the Super Vegeta and the Super Trunks? Aren't those the 2 new X's?
Are they up here?
Yeah.
There's 2 of the 4. There's all, or 2 of the, 4.
Oh, they're all the way up here. They're all the way up here.
Really powerful, but he takes away his own vanish. He's funky.
Wait, so they have 0.41%. Is that what everyone else has? Yeah. Oh, great. Okay. I assume there's going to be
very good.
I assume there's going to be just a guaranteed EX stuff, right, where everything is in EX.
What about the heroes? New heroes?
The Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Yeah.
On both banners.
What'd you say?
Could you use
Forgot
the
about the
Super
heroes.
Saiyan 4 Goku's ultimate in the event?
Is it old? In what event?
Yeah, you can see what it looks like. It
Yeah.
looks
What it
almost
looks like right now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
I see it's called Super Dragon Fist, and I was like, wait a minute.
No, it's not. It's not the actual Dragon Fist.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's look at the
They do that
GT
with
banner.
the original Red Goku, like the first one in the entire game. Called
The
Super
other
Dragon.
one is infinitely better. The
Oh
GT
my
banner.
god, what is this? Oh my.
I told you the GT banner is so much better.
Oh my god, what is this banner? What? The EXs are even better. They have this guy, this Sin Shenron's on here. He's insane. The bench buffs that he gives.
The EXs are better. The Sparkings are way better. The LF selection, you got the Goku instead of Gohan, which is way better.
Like, wait, that's a big step up. With that slot.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku purple on here instead of some bump kiss old units.
Oh yeah, you're
Gogeta.
going all in on that.
Or
People,
Vegeta.
okay, hold up. People are gonna summon on this banner because of Gogeta. Keep that in mind.
The EX, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that too.
The Gogeta fanboys. are gonna
Overall,
summon.
the quality of the GT banner is well higher. I would
Oh,
say.
they have blue 14 on here.
Because, like, look, once you get down below the 2 new EX units, all the other sparkings and everything else is identical across both banners. So we're really only looking at the top units until you get past the new EX units, and that's it.
I mean, this banner's better, just straight up.
Yeah, for sure. This banner's way better.
Okay. Let's see what this other banner is. This is the Celebration banner, the Legends Anniversary Celebration. This gives you a chance time ticket. So that's interesting. The other ones do not. So like the step-ups do not give you chance time tickets, but this one does. It does have a daily on it, which is good. I mean, these units...
really weird. Why is this banner even here?
Yeah, okay. So the only way I could see anybody wanting to summon on here is if like these chance time tickets are just so stupidly overpowered. Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
maybe.
It gives you one.
Yeah, there's literally no reason to summon on this when you can just summon on A, the daily free consecutive, and then B, the GT banner.
Yeah, but having the daily on this thing is nice. So.
Oh, daily, yeah. I'm just talking about like multis. Unless, like you're saying, those raffle tickets are stupid valuable.
And then we got the one.
Which would be a big shaft. Like they should be giving those chance time tickets out on the anniversary. Are they? Do they? I didn't even look.
No, they don't.
Might be a login. Because I remember they said summons and logins, right?
Oh, look, Rosie's back.
That's
Rosie's
so
on
great.
the he's on the free banner. Nice. 0.06%.
So Masu does something interesting with his blast card.
No spoilers, come on.
I can't. It's just too much.
Oh, Deborah's on this banner. Nice.
Who's your favorite?
Best card in the game.
There is no ticket version of that banner either, so I don't think it's going to be the.
Look how many sparkings are on here. Look at this.
Like,
look at this. It just keeps going.
Rosie, bro, I see you highlighting Rosie.
Are you talking about the Legends Anniversary Celebration one?
The thanks for 2 years, the one where you get a free one every day. It's just
That's gonna
every
have, like,
sparking.
every game on it, except for like the newest ones, probably.
Yeah, and they all have the same rates. Okay, so that's it for the banners. I would say GT is where you want to be summoning. Let's get rid of this so I just don't get caught up in stuff I haven't looked at.
Oh, that's whack! How the GT banner is so much better.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Vegito because we saw what he does already. Okay, so let's look at Zamasu.
Very mid, anyways. So.
Yeah, he's just very, very average. Zamasu is range type. He's purple. Oh, he has a pretty long paragraph too. Okay.
Everything about his main's identical, so you can skip that.
We didn't even go over him. Draw the Ultimate Arts card, Lightning of Absolution, restores on health by 25% and key by 40.
20%.
Yeah, 20 and key by 40. Gain attribute upgrades, minus 100% to enemy sustained damage cut for 15 counts, and then 25 timer counts is the requirement. Unique ability is Eternal Radiance, applies the following effects to self according to the number of timer counts elapsed from battle start, so he wants to be in longer. We knew that already. 15 timer counts is plus 40% to damage inflicted, cannot be cancelled. 30 timer counts is increase arts card draw speed by 1 level. 50 counts is minus 5 to arts cost. And then plus 30% to blast damage inflicted against all characters except characters Zamasu or character Goku Black. So he just doesn't get that against other Goku Blacks or Zamasus, okay? Almighty Immortal Fusion is the other unique. Applies the following effects to self after enemy attack is over. Gradually restores health each timer count for 30 timer counts. Plus 20% of damage inflicted. Cannot be cancelled. Up to 80%.
It's kind of like the purple Goku Black, but without a time limit. It's permanent.
What?
And they said he got stronger over time with the longer it goes.
That's just a little per hit. Like every time he gets hit. The only problem with that is people are going to know that, and they're going to see Zamasu come in, and they're just going to Rising Rush him. Because he's going to be a prime target for that.
Reduces damage received by 40% until combo ends when changing cover. Knocks enemy back to long range if a cover change is performed against their strike arts attack. Activates during assist combo.
He's like the red Bardock to the LF Frieza. He's got the one combo, and the other unit has the other type. Vegeta's got blast. He's got strike.
Strike, yeah. Strike is just normal. Blast is whoa. That's interesting.
That'd be why Ryuden was talking about it.
Plus 5% to own health restoration for 15 timer counts upon activation. That's gonna automatically be really good with
Baby.
Well, yeah, but also with this, right? Because
You basically want to dump 4 of his yellow cards before you pop his main.
Yeah, this one, because he gradually restores his health each timer count. So it's going to pair up with that.
And then his main gives him that static 20%, which it'll help with that too if you time it right.
Yep. His special move is Divine Wrath, deals massive explode damage, inflicts enemy with attribute downgrade plus 20% to strike arts costs. Okay, that's very annoying. Okay, let's continue. Green card is Menacing God Key, reduces enemy key by 40. Also randomly applies 2 of the following effects to self, restores key by 40 plus 20% to blast damage, and then nullifies attribute downgrades for 20 timer counts.
It's kind of like Kid Boo's, but with better features.
Can you get 2 of the same?
I don't think so. Well, maybe.
Can you get 40? Well, can you restore 80 key? That would be stupid.
If it's like Kid Boo's, you probably can end up rolling the same one twice. But
this green card's really good.
Yeah, the only thing bad about it is it's not super predictable. Like if you're like, I want this to finish out this battle, but everything on it is really good.
Yeah. All right. Ultimate is Lightning of Absolution. Deals massive impact damage. Applies the following effects to self according to the number of enemy battle members upon activation. So if more members are alive, it's going to do more stuff, I guess.
Yeah, of your teammates. This is his only anchor feature where he's like last man standing. He'll do more damage if he's like last man standing.
Well, it's just number of enemy battle members.
No, enemy battle members. Yeah, they want you to use it as a finishing move on their last character then.
So 3 battle members left. He's going to be plus 30% ultimate damage for 3 timer counts. 2 battle members is plus 50. Then 1 battle member is plus 70. That's a lot. 70%? That's a lot.
That'll probably even it out with Vegito's if you're using it on their last character left a lot.
Yeah. And then he holds 2 blasts. And then future blast. Future or God Key blast. And then future or God Key blast attack and defense. And 15% to powerful opponent blast. Okay. So because of the fact that this guy is in the powerful opponent tag, he's giving himself 43% blast attack and 28% blast defense. So not broken. Not broken at all.
And that's not including any of his passives or anything else. Yeah.
All right. So Masu's pretty damn good.
Okay. I think he is the only one of the new units. The Shenron has the powerful opponent tag, but he does not buff it. So Zamasu is the only one that is showing love to that tag so far.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's get rid of him. Okay, here's where things start to get very stupid. We have Super Saiyan 4 full power Goku. Let's just see what his stats are going to be like at 6-star. He has, pretty decent stats. I think his defenses are actually pretty high.
If you directly compare him to Super Saiyan 4 Goku, he has power crept in every stat department by a little bit.
That's just really stupid. Okay, main ability. These times were dark enough without you. Draw the Ultimate Arts card, Unleashed Super Dragon Fist next. Plus 20% of damage inflicted for 20 timer
Truth wasn't wrong. Super Dragon Fist, but he just shoots the red Kamehameha. He does not do the Golden Dragon Fist.
Well, he does like that,
he does an axe handle and just snaps him in the head.
Yeah. 20% damage for 20 timer counts, 30% to blast damage inflicted for 30 timer counts, increases arch card draw speed by 1 level, and then that's it. Pretty good. It's a lot of damage. It's 50% damage. And it also lasts a long time. 30 counts is pretty good. And he's trying at ultimate, so he's doing a lot. Unique ability is, this is the kind of power I'd be running away from. Applies the following effects to self when the character enters the battlefield if there is a tag Saiyan battle member other than this character in the party. Oh, it only requires 1 Saiyan, so you can run this guy with Omega as long as you're running another Saiyan. That's good, because I was thinking this guy might not actually work the best with Omega, but that's not the case. Restores ki by 50. Instantly really good. Just with that alone. Instantly he's really good, because switching in and getting 50 ki, how much does the purple one get? Not 50, right?
No. I think it's like 30 or something like that? 20, 30?
This is like equivalent to using Vegito, the yellow Vegito's main or green card.
He gets 30. Oh my, 50? And if you're running him with like Kid Goku, he's getting like 70 or 80. Okay. reduces damage received by 45% for 10 timer counts. Okay. Applies the following effects to self when this character uses a blast card. Plus 25% damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, and then minus 4 to blast arts cost for 10 timer counts. So, oh my god, this guy's going to be really good with Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Because they both want to be using blast, and I think they both hold blast cards. Like, this guy holds blast cards, 2 blast cards. How much does Vegeta hold? I think he holds 2. Let's make sure.
The only problem with that is for your
Yes.
pre-match like deck building. Your whole hand is gonna be flooded with yellow cards. So when it comes up for a Rising Rush, you're gonna be like 4 yellow cards deep in your choices.
That's fine, I think. You want as many blast cards with this guy as possible because he's going to be getting so many buffs. Maximum Overcharge is the other unique. The following effects occur when this character enters the battlefield. Draw a blast arts card next. Okay, so he just automatically, he's like, you know what? I don't care if I don't have a blast card in my hand. I'm just going to draw one automatically. Plus 15% of damage inflicted just for whatever. And then 20% of blast damage inflicted. Okay, so he's getting like 500,000 blast damage just for existing. Awesome.
I think the only thing you really have to worry about with this guy, especially, is all these units with blast armor. Like Kefla and Vegito Blue are going to have a lot of fun with this guy.
What is it? How long? This is a paragraph for a special move. Okay, 10 times Kamehameha deals massive impact damage, plus 20% of damage inflicted for 10 timer counts upon activation. Destroys all your own blast cards upon activation. Increases special move damage inflicted based on the number of blast cards destroyed. One card.
Sparking Goten.
It's like 21.
It's Green Sparking Goten special move.
I gotta reread this. Hold on. 20% of damage inflicted for 10 timer counts. That's already good by itself. Destroys all of your own blast cards. Again, another reason why you want to hold blast cards, right? Because you want the maximum amount of damage. Increases special move damage inflicted based on the number of blast cards destroyed. 1 card is 20, 3 cards is 50, and then 3 cards is 100.
Yeah, almost literally Green Sparking Goten special move, where he destroys all his yellow cards to power up his blue card. Or comparably, it's like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta's, the purple ones, Ultimate Arts does the same thing.
So, sorry to interrupt. Someone apparently sees what the new multi-Z powers are. I don't think it's for LFs. Instead, it gives 1200 Z power.
Damn.
And for different tags.
No,
it's the different colors. Like the orange one will be for like LOE, the purple one will be for fusions, and the green one will be for like future or something.
No, it's just the typing. So
EX and
Sparking. EX, Sparking, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense too.
Okay, his green card is I told you it was useless. Restores one key by 30 when upon activation. Inflicts enemy that to be downgraded plus 20% with impact damage. And I think his strike card is impact. So there you go. His blast card also is impact too. So for 30 timer counts. Okay. And they can combo into strike, blast, special arts, special move, and ultimate. So everything. And has blast armor. And then his his ultimate skill restores health by 40%.
With baby, that's going to be a lot of health.
40%. And he has 40% health, and he has 45% damage cut just for being there.
Yeah, I think he's going to do really well with like Super Baby 2 and either Omega or Sin Shenron on the team.
I'm thinking you run this guy, Vegeta, and Omega. Red, green, and then you just have Omega buffing the ultimates of everybody, and you have a lot of blast cards.
That too. Yeah, it depends. That's going to be the more offensive build, and the safer build will just have Baby 2 in it. Like, pick your poison. You stall the game out with healing, or just try and kill him quick.
Okay, and then his Z ability is... What was
Excuse
that?
me. Sorry about that.
Oh my god! I thought
Your table saw going in the background.
No. Jeez, bro.
Doing a little bit of woodworking.
It was a donkey, dog.
His
I had to get
Z...
the perfect clip, and you guys were just talking, so I was like, "How am I gonna get in here?" I guess I was cut in.
22% blast to GT, 28, and then he buffs Saiyans too. Okay.
He's a lot in the Z ability department. He's almost identical to the Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Kaioken
Shit.
Goku.
Sorry, my bad. Playing the donkey. My bad.
So yeah, his Z ability is just like Kaioken Goku, the yellow God version, where it starts off just buffing God Ki, and then at 6 stars he just buffs General Saiyans and like overall. So, but only one stat. He's strike attack. This one will be blast attack.
All right, let's move on. Omega Shenron. I am thoroughly scared about what I'm about to see here, because based off of what that Goku is doing, if this guy's just as good, then GT is going to be a little bit good.
The paint, the fair poison, bleed, and paralyze nonsense with his cards.
No, there's something different that he does.
Pretty balanced strike attack and blast attack. So he's gonna. Does he hold both? He does hold both. Okay, so that's good for the blast team. Main ability is only one sentence. What is this? Draw the ultimate artist card, negative karma powerball, and then restores on key by 30. Okay, it's multiple mini sentences, and then plus 30% of damage inflicted for 20 timer counts. It's pretty good. Apex Shadow Dragon increases own Dragon Balls by 1 when battle starts. Instantly good. Applies the following effects to self when this character enters the battle. So you can now get Rising Rushed when your opponent uses 6 cards.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm
True,
due.
I didn't even think about that, bro.
Well, was he also steal or destroy Dragon Balls too, I think? Or is that the EX version?
We'll see. Applies the following effects to self when this character enters the battlefield, plus 30% of damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, reduces damage received by 20%, 10% of damage inflicted per Dragon Ball you possess. That's interesting.
God.
Whoa.
That's kind of what I wanted for a Demon King Piccolo.
So maybe you hold your Rising Rush, you just keep getting 70% buffs every time you come in with him.
Oh God.
I mean, to be fair, he is the Dragon Balls incarnate, right? Like that's like what he is.
Canonically, it makes sense, right?
So if you have 7 Dragon Balls, this guy switches in, he gets 100% of damage inflicted.
It's too bad he's gonna get bodied by Vegito Blue.
Wait. What? Well, that's if you combine him with the main, right?
No, because he gets 30% damage inflicted.
30%.
Yeah, and then 7 times 10 is 7.
And then if you combine that with the main, then you're at 130%.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
And then we haven't even read his other one yet. Shadow Dragon's Prowess.
Bleed one. Paralyzed. Yeah.
Applies the following effects to enemy when this character lands a strike or blast arts hit. 20% chance to inflict strong poison. 20% chance to inflict heavy bleed. This guy looks like B-Pan.
Oh God.
10% chance to inflict paralyze. Okay, well, we're not having fun. The following effects occur if a tag GT other than this character is a battle member, plus 15% chance to inflict strong poison upon landing a strike or blast arts hit, 15% chance to inflict heavy bleed. The following effects also occur if a tag Shadow Dragon other than this character is a battle member, plus 20% chance to inflict paralyze upon landing a strike or blast arts hit.
Okay, and I would like to point out that it does not specify that 2 of those effects can't go off at once if they proc.
Yeah, they probably can.
So like, theoretically, you could hit them with 1 red card and they get bleed, poison, and paralyze all in one hit.
Oh God.
And bleed. That tick damage.
Bleed is not too much different than poison, so I don't except like characters that are immune to poison can still get me bled, but
that's like what 22k a tick. That adds up really quickly.
Especially imagine they're bleeding and they're poison. They're just like
that's what I mean.
Oh goodness.
Okay, and then his special move is negative karma ball. Everyone's just dealing massive damage now. It deals massive explode damage, plus 30% of special move awakened, and ultimate damage inflicted by allies for 20 timer counts. Pretty good.
You use that, then you swap to Vegeta and use Vegeta's main to summon his ultimate, and your whole team's ult damage is buffed by how much?
Like 50? Let me see.
Because Vegeta's main does a similar effect.
25. No,
So
30.
yeah,
No, it's 30. It's 30. It's 30.
So you get 60% to your whole team's ultimate damage
And
for that little window of time.
keep in mind that this is buffing his own special move because it's on activation. So cool. The special skill. This is where we start to get into I want to kill myself territory.
Go on.
Inflicts all enemies with 3 substitution counts upon activation. Inflicts enemy with attribute downgrade plus 20% of damage received for 15 timer counts. And it is the yellow Gohan green card.
Oh,
He doesn't
God.
get key, right?
No, he does not get key, but
He locks you.
uses main ability and get key.
He locks you when he uses it.
Yes. Inflicts all enemies.
Whoa, I did not know that.
Inflicts.
But you can do
Look at
that.
this. Look at this. Inflicts all enemies with 3 substitution counts upon activation.
Oh,
So
he does
basically,
block
you line that up, and then you immediately fire off the ult or the Rising Rush.
Yo, that's kind of shitty.
And there's
Oh,
also a
Lord.
significant chance that the enemy's also bleeding, paralyzed, and poisoned at the same time this is going
And
on.
dropping their cards because of your. Oh my god.
Yeah, and you're deleting their cards with both of his cards that he brings.
I don't even know. Is it a cancer meta if every unit's cancer?
That's
Is it
power
actually a
cheat,
cancer
bro.
meta, or is it just like a reset meta? Like, will it just be GT versus Super now?
And he's a regen buffer, striking
Oh,
buff.
God.
Strike attack and defense.
I mean, him and Fat Boo having his lock in too. That's actually like, that's a way to disassemble Vegito Blue.
He's fully replaced Kid Buu and Janemba. The only thing I would say against that is if you, like, for whatever reason, know you're about to match up against a movies team, then Janemba might still be useful. Otherwise, this is a Mega Shen one.
I have tough time saying he'd even be usable at that point, comparatively.
All right, his ultimate skill is deals massive explode damage plus 50% ultimate damage inflicted for 3 timer counts. Upon activation, a portion of the damage inflicted will also be dealt to enemy members on standby when hit.
Oh god.
Kid Buu's ult does this, yeah, and Golden Frieza.
Well, this is an ult, so it's doing 50% to ultimate damage and it's massive damage, so it's going to be doing like
I kind of
damage.
like how they're all just like ridiculous.
Okay, so yeah, not Kid Buu, it's more like Golden Frieza's.
Yeah, but better.
Yeah, because look, if you use the blue card, he'll have an 80% buff to his ultimate damage. Use the blue card first, into a green, into this.
And then is buffing GT or regen, both strike attack and defense. Nice. All right, well, we'll move on to Trunks. See what his stats are. His defenses are really high.
Yeah, they're the highest for sure on the banner. I mean, he is defense type, but they are high.
I think hands down Zamasu's the best. I think Vegito Blue is, but Zamasu's pretty damn good too.
Yeah, they're all good. This ends right now as the main ability. Draw the ultimate card, the Final Rage Buster. Next, 60% of damage inflicted for 15 timer counts. Reduces damage received by 35% for 20 timer counts. Okay. And then unique is he'll do whatever it takes to save this planet. 20% of damage inflicted against Tag God Key. Okay. Cannot be canceled. Plus 20% of damage inflicted against Tag Regen. So if you're Merge Zamasu, you're taking an extra 40% from this guy. Reduces damage, and he's also going to be type effective as well. Reduces damage received by 20% for 20 timer counts when this character enters the battlefield. Reduces damage received by 30% until combo ends when it's changing cover. Shortens own substitution count by 10 when enemy activates Rising Rush. 10.
So almost no matter what, you can throw him out, and then the enemy Rising Rushes, you can immediately bring him back in with a 50% damage cut.
That's
Unless
bad.
the enemy's got ignore cover cut mechanics, then you're just down to 20%.
Okay.
It's still really good.
Yeah, he sounds good to me.
You just want to
insane.
selectively throw him out in front of stuff. Like, you don't want to throw him in front of Merge Zamasu's ult because that'll cancel out the 30% cover damage nullification. So, like, it'll still hurt.
And he has type advantage, so it's like.
Well, yeah, I mean, just like that type of ability, like any type of character like that, just be wary about throwing him back out in front of them.
Next
You
unique.
don't have endurance, so.
Next unique is Unleashed Fury. While the character is on a battlefield, the following effects occur every time when hit with an enemy strike, blast, or special move arts attack. Plus 10% of damage inflicted, up to 60%, and then 10% of damage inflicted by allied tag feature or tag Vegeta family for 25 timer counts. Draw a special arts card next. Plus 20% of damage inflicted for 20 timer counts every time another battle member is hit with an enemy's strike, blast, or special move arts attack. What the heck is this?
So that means like they get hit, and then if you swap him back in.
Yeah, I know, but it's just crazy.
Weird, yeah. I think maybe that's to make good on his ability to shorten his own resub time with Rising Rush or something.
This is crazy. And then his blast card just gives him 5 key.
I think that just means the blast card costs 24, doesn't it? Not 29.
No, it would still cost 29, but then you get 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Special move is Final Flash. This guy sucks. He only does major damage.
Oh, bro.
Boo.
Shafted.
Hybrid shafted.
Literally how it is, though.
Deals major impact
Man,
damage.
it's only a 9 out of 10, bro.
Inflicts
doesn't do it all. Just
inflicts-
does one thing less.
Okay, hold on. Inflicts all enemies with attribute downgrade plus 2 to substitution count.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
you
can
can teach
teach
it.
Vegeta
20
family to be
timer counts. So does that mean that they just can't swap for 2 seconds, or does that mean if they swap out anytime over the next 20 counts, they're going to have 2 added to their time limit?
I think they can't switch in. I think it just adds 2 to whatever they have. So if they have 0, it'll add 2.
You can teach it. That's pretty good for
The
Charlotte.
420 counts on that just confused me.
Green card
Did he use
is...
Final Flash?
Huh?
Did he use Final Flash?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, he did. Okay, I just remember that. I don't remember that well then.
Green card is Vehement Roar. Restores own health by 15% and cancels own attribute downgrades, plus 15% of damage inflicted for 15 timer counts.
15%
That's
is a lot of health. From a
yeah,
green card.
that's really good. It's really good.
This guy may revive Ultimate Gohan.
Yeah, sure.
Yellow, yellow, blue hybrids may not be horrendous with that second coming Gohan. He's not terrible by any means, and then you have the yellow Gohan who's from the movies.
I mean, if the guy Rising rushes you, you can instantly just go to the cover rescue with Ultimate Gohan. Bye-bye, Rising
Lock
Rush.
him in, whatever else. That's actually may not be bad.
Ultimate is Final Rage Buster. Deals massive impact damage. Cancels enemy attribute upgrades upon activation. Okay, and then destroys all of their cards. Okay, sweet. Then he's buffing Future Blast Defense, and then Future and Vegeta Family Blast Defense, and then Future and Vegeta Family Blast Attack and Defense. Okay, double buff, double tag. He holds 1 strike and 1 blast, so very, very good. These guys are all so stupid. I don't know.
I like how they're all ridiculous. I actually really do. I know that sounds like
The
counteracted
only-
everything, but thank God,
only-
like Vegito Blue's not just like infinitely better than everybody on here. Like he's good, obviously the best, but he's not just ridiculous. Like Omega really gives him a run for his money. It's just the color.
Yeah. Okay, let's go over Gogeta. Stats are right
I'm
here.
actually gonna dip out. I hate to do it to you, but are we planning on being back later?
Maybe we'll see.
All right.
I'll
be
probably
spending-
be back in here if you want to at least be like me. I'm sure other people will be able to come in too. But yeah,
I'll just jump into this in like 2.5 hours, then we'll see what's up.
All right.
But I will catch you guys later on tonight then.
All right.
See you.
Peace.
Yep.
light it.
This guy's a melee type. Main ability is Ace in the Hole. Restores ally health by 20%. Oh, he heals. Great. That's exactly what the fusion team needed, actually. And cancels allies' attribute downgrades. Okay, that's pretty good. And then plus 20% of damage inflicted for 60? Okay. Gain attribute upgrade. Minus 30% to enemies sustained damage cut effects for 60 timer counts. That's so long. It's just so long. Unique ability is Ultimate Fusion Warrior. Applies the following effects to self when this character enters the battlefield, plus 40% of damage inflicted for 20 timer counts. Restores ki by 20. Applies the following effects to allied tag Fusion Warrior when this character is switched to standby, plus 10%. Oh, he's a support unit. Okay, this guy.
Just gave Fusion's their support unit.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking too.
yeah. This guy is.
He's an off support, yeah, like because he's melee, but he has this good passive here.
Good old support Goku.
Also an amazing-
His Forte got nabbed.
Okay. He's kind of reminding me of the blue Goku a little bit because of the fact that he gets to switch out multiple times to get the buff going. But I mean, he looks really good. Ki by 20.
EX Android 13 base form.
Yep, that's a huge sustained damage cut. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
So you just leave him on the sidelines and then throw him in front of a Rising Rush.
Yeah, reduces next damage is sustained by 70% when battle starts. This applies until enemy combo is finished. Applies the following effects to self after enemy attack is over. Plus 50% of strike damage inflicted, and then reduces damage received by 20%. Increases card draw speed by 1. And then the special move is Start as Fall. Massive explode damage. I think is this the first EX unit to get massive damage? It might be.
This is not an EX unit, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a sparking unit.
I think doesn't Extreme Evil Boo have it too?
I don't think he has massive damage.
Isn't it? I always thought
It very well might be. If not, he just has damage passives that buff it to that level. Even though this
I can quickly check.
Yeah, it's not. It's major.
It's made, but doesn't it come with like a 50 to 60% special move damage buff on there too, or something?
His blue card was pretty menacing.
And then it gives 20% damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, and then blast armor, of course.
His Z ability is really damn good. Obviously, he's one of those long-term ones. But
Yeah, what is this green card? Restores own ki by 50. 20% of damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, strike damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, and then restores own vanishing gauge by 100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
For
really damn
once
good.
only though.
That's like a little mini secondary main ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's what that green card is. At least the first time you use it.
And then he's buffing strike attack to Fusion Warrior, and then he's giving a secondary strike defense buff to Fusion. And Fusion is just Fusion Dance. So not any of the Vegetos, which kind of sucks because that's like the entire tag right now. This is the Fusion tag right here. Okay, that's Gogeta. Let's move on. All right, Super Trunks. Let's see. Gonna try and move through this a little faster.
Cannon. He's all offense, no defense.
Unparalleled Extreme Power. Draw a Strike Guard's card next. Restores own key by 30, plus 30% of damage inflicted for 60 times. 60 is just such a long time. And it reduces damage received by 20% for 60 timer counts. Requirements 5 timer counts must elapse. I mean,
yeah, he buffs himself though. Check out that first passive.
Reckless Overcharge, -1 to own Arts card draw speed level when battle starts. That's not great.
Because he's all thick and swole.
Plus 60% to strike and blast arts damage inflicted. Cannot be canceled. Randomly destroys one enemy card upon landing a strike or blast arts hit. I'm not the biggest fan.
It's the 60% to dual damage buff trade-off for the slower arts card draw speed.
I don't know.
But the second passive helps cover the card draw speed. Read that.
Applies the following effects to self if an allied tag Vegeta family or hybrid Saiyan is defeated. Okay, increases arts card draw speed by 1 level, and then plus 30% to damage inflicted. Additional 20% to damage inflicted if an allied character Vegeta is defeated. Okay, that makes sense.
And then go up and look at his defenses. He's only got like 129k.
Yeah, he's a glass cannon. Yep.
Yeah, straight up glass cannon. Tons of damage though.
Special move is Buster Cannon, deals major explode damage, destroys all of your cards, and randomly draws 3 new ones. That's pretty good. I mean, it's only major, but just drawing 3 new cards is pretty good. Special skill is unlock key form of attack, plus 20% to strike damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, and then destroys all of your own cards and randomly draws 3 new ones. Again, similar effect to this one, but it's good.
Yeah. So the ideal usage of that is you just combo out till your hand is empty, then use that last, and then you get a free hand.
Yeah, because you're gonna have no card draw speed.
Yep. So that's his way. Yeah, that's his way of getting cards when he has no draw speed.
So at 3 stars, he's buffing double tag, strike attack, and defense to hybrids and Vegeta family. That's actually really good. Not difficult to get that. Well, I mean, he's an EX, so it's going to be
with all
difficult.
These multi-Z powers now, especially, as long as you pull him once, you should be able to.
Yeah, he's got to pull him once.
Do that and slap a 1200 multi-Z power on him. Can only be used by characters 7 stars and up.
Okay, Super Vegeta. He is a green range type. Oh, he's a support type. Never mind. Huh. Okay. Let's go down here.
He's a support type, but he leans towards blast damage.
Yeah. Let's see if you're perfect enough to withstand this. Draw a special move arts card next, so it's a blue card. Restores own key by 35, -15 to own special move arts cost for 10 timer counts. Plus 80% to special move damage inflicted. That's a lot. It's only 5 though.
Oh, he does! This is what they were talking about. Reduces enemy vanish gauge to 0.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. What?
That's exactly what we were just talking about when someone mentioned it earlier. That.
What the?
On an EX
so
unit,
cool.
though, I would not expect to see that passive as a first-time thing on an EX unit.
That's an insane main ability.
It's like, you're going to sit here and take this Final Flash, and you're going to like it, bitch.
What? 80% special move damage.
And 0%. That's just the funniest deja vu that we were just talking about that.
Of course, it's on another green Saiyan.
Okay. Unique ability is rightful place. When this character enters the battlefield, applies the following effects to self if a tag Vegeta family or tag Saiyan other than this character's battle member. 30% to blast damage inflicted for 20 timer counts. Tries blast arts card next. Pretty good. Honed instincts. The following effects occur every time this character defeats an enemy. Plus, okay, so he wants to land the finishing blow, basically, like how Goku Black works. Plus 30% of damage inflicted, and then plus 20% of damage inflicted by allies other than this character. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's pretty good. He does have a unique blast card. Blast inflicts enemy with that we downgraded 10% to damage received for 10 timer counts. That's pretty good. And then he has the final flash, major damage plus 50% to special move damage inflicted for 3 timer counts. So this gives you 50.
130%.
Yeah, and then this gives you 100. This gives you 80, so it's 130. And then it's also going to cost
35.
No,
so
it's gonna it's basically going to cost you 0 because he's getting everything he needs to use it from his main ability. Wow. Okay.
And they can't vanish.
His green card
But
is
the greatest thing about that is that is possibly the best passive I've ever seen for screwing with people's prediction on how to take over neutral in this game. Because like this game is all about like let's wiggle around and try and perfect vanish and see if we can take neutral and then combo out and boom, we have an advantage now. But the Vegeta's just like, oh, you want to play the neutral game? No, how about I steal your vanish and nuke you in the face?
Yeah. So you're gonna whenever you're playing against this guy, as soon as you get main ability, you're gonna have to just switch another unit and vanish. That's the only way you can really play around that.
It's a great neutral play. I like seeing a passive like that really changes neutral play a little bit.
Green card is plus 20% of blast damage inflicted for 20 timer counts. Also restores own key by 30 if there is a defeated enemy battle member. And then you just hold this blast card that's 20% of blast damage inflicted for 2 timer counts when you used. Okay. And then he's buffing Vegeta Family blast attack, and he's twice double offense for Vegeta Family. Another one. Okay, they already had a few. That's Vegeta. Interesting. We'll move on. Okay, this is the guy I'm probably going to be dumping my multi-Z power into. Sin Shenron EX. Let's see what his stats are.
You want to run him with both the Sin Shenron Sparking and the Omega Shenron at the same time.
Yeah, because of his Z ability.
It's like the EX Bojack squad when it was like in its infancy. This is like the Shadow Dragons build version of that.
This guy's also buffing. This guy's also a support type. Interesting. He's a blue. Obviously GT unit. Main ability is you use Super Saiyans aren't that super. Okay. Plus 30% is damage inflicted by allies. That's already good. And then shortens ally substitution count by 3. Okay. It's simple, but it's good. Born of Greed, plus 20% of damage inflicted by allied tag GT from the start of battle until this character is defeated. Okay. The following effects occur when this character is switched to standby if a tag Shadow Dragon other than this character is a battle member. Restores one key by 30 and then reduces damage received by 30% for 20 timer counts.
That turns the yellow Sparking Sin Shenron into an 80% damage reduction when he swaps in. Because he gets 50 just from coming in, not on cover, just from swapping in. Sin Shenron 50% damage. That's going to go up to 80%.
I think that
both stack differently, but yeah.
I think this 30% is only applying to him though.
What? If it says when this character is switched to standby, so that means the character that's switching in is going to get the buff, right?
No, I think it's him. It's just it's going to make you want to switch in when he can be switched back in, and he has it for the remaining time. There's another character.
That's really weird wording.
Yeah, there's another character that works that way where they get the buff when they switch out for like 20 counts, so you only really have 10 counts to use it.
Interesting. Well, the restore key by 30 will go to anybody.
Yeah,
your key jump back up.
That will work that way. Yeah. Envoy of Ruin reduces enemies' Dragon Balls by 2 when this character is defeated. The following effects occur every time when faced with an enemy tag Saiyan. Inflicts enemy that should be downgrade -1 to Arts card draw speed level for 20 counts. Inflicts enemy that should be downgrade plus 20% of damage received for 20 timer counts. Wow. So every time when faced with an enemy Saiyan, that means whenever the Saiyan switches in. So it's pretty good. Annihilation Gun is the special move. Deals major explode damage. Reduces enemy key by 40. That's a lot. This is actually surprisingly, this green card is actually pretty good. It looks like it's like one phrase, but it's actually really good. Restores on health by 10% and then key by 30. It's simple, but it's actually really good. So I like it. And then his Z ability is the reason why I actually feel like giving him multi-Z power is a good idea. At 3 stars, he's doing double offense to GT and then an extra 10% to Shadow Dragon strike attack. So Omega is going to be loving this guy on the bench. And at 6 stars, it's going to be just ridiculous. So I think this guy's going to be a good unit to maybe consider investing your multi-Z power into, especially if you're summoning on the GT banner. So, yeah, that's
Wait,
Sin
what was it?
Shenron.
What was the 6-star buff?
6-star is
25% to both offenses for GT, and then another 15% to Shadow Dragon Strike Attack.
Yeah, can we say crazy power to Omega Shenron?
yeah.
And then max is 28% to both attacks, and then 20% to Shadow Dragon Strike Attack.
Oh my god.
All right, now we're moving into the hero units. We got Hercule.
He's the best one.
The stats
Meta.
are so bad.
Oh, they're awful.
His main ability is inflicts all enemies with no switching for 10 timer counts. Okay, so this guy actually locks. Okay.
Oh my god, we memed that. He actually does do it.
But that's all he does.
That's all you need.
I love his unique ability. Now that you mention it, I do have a stomach cake. +2 to own substitution count as default. That sucks. Shortens allies substitution count by 2 when this character enters the battlefield. Interesting. I don't know if that's. I don't think.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's good.
No, the first passive is nothing special. The second one's pretty interesting.
Fancy chocolates. Help yourself. Applies the following effects to all allies when this character enters the battlefield. Activates twice. 100% chance to inflict strong poison. 100% chance to inflict paralyze. Okay, well, we're having.
He just comes in and they're paralyzed.
We're having fun. We're having a lot of fun.
That is so cheese.
His special move is insane.
Deals major impact damage.
Yep.
Period.
Period.
Look at that. They started to. They changed his blast because he shoots bullets. They call it physical blast.
Yeah, the rocks.
Yeah, they changed it. Before they all just called them blast.
Hold on. Look at his green card.
Ally health.
Yeah, 10%. Look, and more interestingly, that strike card that he has.
No, I was about to get to that. He
that's played
seals.
real well with Zen Kai Boo.
Yeah, this is gonna seal a card.
Green,
And then
it looks like Kid Buu just got a little bit of life brought to him.
He buffs. I mean, he's gonna be healing Zen Kai Boo.
Yeah, I know, but with Kid Buu constantly spawning out green cards,
Yeah,
this
you
guy has something for him.
Kid Buu, Hercule, and Zen Kai Boo.
Yeah.
You just constantly have Zen Kai Boo at 100%.
Or if you bring Buhan, you can have some nice bubble shields going on. He throws out lots of green cards too.
All right, that's Hercule. Let's move on to
It gives him
Mercenary
some
Tau.
viability. I like that.
You missed the Z ability, the double attack buff. for
I
all
showed
my-
it. No, I showed it. Yeah. Because he's only buffing Boos, right?
Yeah, all Boo. Only Boo. It's Boo meta.
I wish the Boos found a way to actually buff the Hercule too, though. That would have been nice.
Tao's main ability is the universe's greatest assassin. Restores ally health by 15%. Applies attribute upgrade minus 30% to enemy sustained damage cut. That's it's pretty fodder. Unique ability is accurate aim. Applies attribute upgrade minus 30% to enemies sustained damage cut effects to allies. Okay. I never really thought that was really too good. It's fine. I don't know. Living weapon, the following effects occur if own remaining health is 75% or below after enemy's attack is over. Plus 30% of damage inflicted, activates once. Draw a special move arts card next, activates once. And a special move is full power Dodon Ray. Deals major impact damage and nullifies own unfavorable element factor for 3 timer counts. Okay, and then green card is 20%.
That's so useless.
Yeah, this is...
He's
Whatever.
100% just a Z ability buffer for heroes.
Yeah, this guy's fodder. I think Hercule's better than this guy.
Poor mercenary Tau, man.
But the thing with these heroes, the Videl is somewhat similar. It's just like they want you to assemble a whole team of these heroes, and then they're all going to have, ideally, in like a 14-star situation, they're all going to be 100% buffing each other.
Yep. Okay, Videl, Unyielding Justice is his main ability. Ally health by 15%, 20% to ally key recovery. That's it. Unique is Daughter of the World Champion. When this character enters the battlefield, applies the following effects to self if a rarity hero other than this character is a battle member, plus 20% to damage inflicted, strike damage inflicted for 15 timer counts, minus 5 to strike cost. That's good for Shallot, I guess. And then Gallant Maiden is reduces damage received by 50% until combo ends with changing cover. Okay, it's not really going to do anything when your defense is 123k, but whatever. And then restores ally health by 10%. Okay. Special move is Eagle Kick. Arts card drops you one level, and then green card is 15% to damage inflicted. Yeah, she's fodder too. She's just here to buff strike defense, I guess, for hero units. And that's pretty much all we have for new units. Let's quickly go over the equipment here. We got one for GT range, so obviously the new Goku. Blast defense.
Goku has his eyes closed.
Yeah, blast defense, strike defense, or special move damage, and then base blast attack.
It's good for him, at least.
Yeah, special move damage is pretty rare to see on equips, so that's good. So yeah, this is going to work really well for this Goku. I assume you get this through the new event, which we'll take a look at in a second. Here we have, I'm getting sick and tired of all your senseless bickering, which is Shadow Dragon, so only these 3 units can use this. Base blast defense, base critical, and then base strike attack. Pretty good. I mean, it goes up to 20%. That's pretty high. Definitely good equip for Omega there. So that's that. And then this is the new event. It goes up to stage 51. So yeah, I think we were all pretty spot on that this was going to be another one of those events. So this should be
like difficulty.
Yeah, this should be where you get. Oh, you get a title from this. Like this should be where you get those equips, right? It's just it is.
The equips and then the Shenron title. Yeah, it'll come from that.
Okay. Then there's new challenge rush. Okay, so it looks like they are doing it the way where you get the CC by just beating each stage, which is good. Okay. Hercule's the last boss. Okay.
It's going to be another one. Do like 100 million Rising Rush damage or something.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Super Scout Battle is back. Frieza Force for these guys. God Key.
Oh my god, I was right. Except it's not 100 million, it's 80 million.
This is the same exact one they had before, Super Scout Battle. Like, obviously pick the God Key one. Like, what?
The dark type too. What?
I think that's it. I think that we covered everything. I'm probably gonna do another separate video talking about just once the game goes live in about an hour from now. Well, the game's live, but once the daily reset happens, we should get the full details in game of the anniversary. So I'm probably gonna do another video just breaking down everything. So let me go through donations, and I think that's probably gonna be it for this this stream. We've been live for over 4 hours at this point. Oh boy,
we have.
Remember where I even left off here?
I don't know if it's worth taking a nap.
Junk.
If it goes live in an hour, I mean.
Junk Rabas, thank you for the $2. Hippo Lord Gangster, thank you for the $5. Why does Vegito Blue's kit look like a college final paper? It does.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
David Morales, thank you for the $25. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. Love your content. Appreciate that a lot. Nerfed Korean, I think that's what your name is. Thank you for the donation. 85% damage cut. You're talking about Trunks. He will survive Rising Rush from Red Unit. Yep. The only problem with that is that he gets his portion of the cut on his main ability. So you're not gonna ever have that up because how long does that last? Let me just check. 20 counts. Actually, you could. So you come in, use his main ability, switch out, and then he has. Yeah, actually that's true because you do is you come in, use his main ability. That's 35% cut. You switch out. If the enemy Rising rushes you, you switch in. You do have 85% cut. That's pretty insane.
Are you talking about multi-switching in and out the Rage Trunks?
Yeah, like if you switch in with him, use the main ability, then just switch out again. As long as the enemy is comboing you and then uses a rush, you have 80% cover cut.
Laughs in Fusion Zamasu.
Yeah.
Minus 100%.
Nutty Boy, thank you for the donation. You can now teach Shallot Dynamite Kick.
That's kind of awesome.
But all it does is add like 2 substitution counts. So for trolling purposes, yeah, teach him Dynamite Kick and put him in the Goku driving school outfit.
Yep. All right, I think that's it. I'm just going to make sure I did not miss anything. I think I got everything here. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
I am most excited for Vegito Blue and Fusion Zamasu, I think.
I'm most excited for...
Do we want to make a poll about who do we think is going to pull Vegito Blue first out of our group?
We know who it is.
at all.
We know who's doing it first.
Yeah.
Someone who's got a lot of money to spend is doing it first. Unless we get lucky. 0.25% rate, boy.
Okay, wait. Okay, so here's how you should, because the tickets give a higher rate, right? What's the rate on tickets?
I'm
right.
assuming there's going to be a
It's
step with that.
2.5, or is it 5%?
Well, let's
I
go
think
to
it's
some
5% for the
ticket.
new ones, 15% for the new Sparkings that are not LFs.
The brand new LF Vegeta will have a 5% drop rate on the
On
guaranteed
tickets.
Yeah.
which
Okay,
is
so
the same as all of the other not new Sparkings, but Zamasu and Shenron and Super Saiyan 4 will have like 15%.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the real question is, who's going to pull them from tickets first, and then who's going to pull them from the banners first?
Oh my god.
That's the
I
real
can't read the
question.
future.
So if somebody pulls them on if someone pulls them on the very first summon, which is what, the 100cc, and you get like 3 cards usually, then your luck is just beyond ridiculous.
You're not wrong.
All right. Are we good to wrap up here?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
This was a long one, but that's to be expected as the, I guess, final podcast before the anniversary for Legends. Appreciate everybody who came by. Appreciate everybody who donated, everybody who commented. The chat's just moving so fast, even with slow mode on, that I really can't keep up with anything. So
That's what happens when you got 3,000 people in here.
yeah. Anyway, hope you guys were able to enjoy regardless, and I will be streaming my summons live as soon as the banners drop.
Are you hopping back into this voice chat, or are you just going to solo it, or what?
I don't know yet. We'll see. Well, we'll play it by ear, basically. So yeah, I'll probably start the stream at like 3:45. So in about 2 hours 45 minutes from now. So hope to see you guys there if you're up, which most of you probably won't be up, but just in case. Yeah, hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you all.
I just record because I don't have enough chrono crystals to drag out a whole stream.
Yeah, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Have a good night.
Yeah, everyone, peace out.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck to everybody. It was fire going out everywhere.
Okay, we're done.